Metroid Marathon, a charity gaming marathon supporting direct relief happening all this weekend, today, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, playing through a variety of wonderful games. I am not your only host, but I am one of them. My name is Matt. We've selected a random audience member to come on down. Could you please arrive to the stage, Connor?
Hi, Mom.
Now, Connor, we selected a lovely game for you to play here today. It's called Metroid Prime. You might be familiar with it.
Yes.
Very good. Now, where are you from?
I'm not legally obliged to answer that question.
That's correct. We're going to start playing Metroid Prime Remastered now. I'll pass it over to our current host. That's Connor. Also on couch joining us, we have Meredith.
I've been here the whole time.
And I'm Matt. All right, take us away. This is not a real microphone. Take us away, Connor.
All right, we're gonna start.
All right, so Metroid Prime Remastered came out
2022.
2020. Oh my God, was it already?
Yeah, it was late. No, was it early 23?
I think it was 23. I think it came out last year. Put my bottom dollar on it. Put my stake into saying it came out in 2023. And does not contain major changes from the original release, but is much prettier.
What it contains from the original release is a series of additional control schemes, which, as a donation incentive, you can force me to switch to those control schemes.
Yes.
You can also force me to switch controllers. We have 12 different controller options and 4 different control schemes that if you want to donate a lot of money, you can force me to undergo the extreme pain of, say, trying to use this wonderful Dragon Quest slime controller
Would you like me to Vanna White
as a
controllers?
pointer.
We also have the original Xbox controller.
The Duke.
A standard Xbox Series X controller. A fancy Xbox Series X controller
It's
with...
got paddles.
Yeah.
Everybody's favorite controller, the controller for the Google Stadia.
My favorite discovery is that we got that to work.
And, of course, a PlayStation 5 controller, so you can
This has cute little robots in it.
donate to spin the wheel, and Connor will be
This is-
forced to use whatever pops up, and if you want to spin to make him use a different controller configuration, classic mode versus modern is like the Snorlax control.
This is my personal favorite. It's very tiny. You may not be able to tell at home, but these controllers are like, these buttons are like half the size of a Switch Pro. Very small.
I
Yes.
didn't see this one before we started. This looks so of its time.
Yeah.
This feels very much like in the future we'll have flying cars, but it's a controller.
It's very silly.
The funniest part to me is that Metroid Prime 1 came out in the same year as Halo. So you can make me play Metroid Prime with a Halo, effectively, controller.
Yeah, true.
And we also have a few other donation incentives going on this weekend. Throughout the weekend, for every $100 we raise, you can make us answer a trivia question. We'll be playing Dread Pretty. And here on the couch...
That's every $100 milestone.
Yes.
You personally do not have to donate $100.
But Matt, I don't know trivia.
Don't worry, we have to answer the questions.
Oh no, it's still on hybrid. We're going to be defaulting to dual stick.
There we go, alright.
The remastered controls. So
But if you want
I'm
that
not
to be
dying.
different, you can change it.
You can make me upset.
Also, for transparency, if you see him on a phone, it's because I don't want to squint to see chat, and I want to make sure I know what funny jokes you guys are making.
Yes.
Yes.
And we also have donations up here on this little tablet.
Yes, so in
Which
fact,
you can't see.
No, I
we'd like to
I
thank
can't really see it.
our pre-stream donators from Exclamantia, who donated $10 and said the galaxy will be at peace, and from Elias, who donated $17.03. So thank
And
you very
denied
much.
to comment. Very smart.
Yes. So we're already 27% of the way to our first Dread Pretty question.
Ooh.
Wow.
Now, Connor, tell me a little bit about the route you're going to be taking through Metroid Prime.
I'm going to be playing the game in its intended fashion. I don't think I'm doing any real skips. We're just going through for the authentic Metroid Prime experience. Hey, open the door.
How are we feeling about, like, upgrades on the way?
I will be going a little bit out of the way to get energy tanks. Missile tanks will be more or less as I feel like it. Yeah, it's gonna be sort of vibes.
You know, as the schedule permits, right?
Yeah.
We're here to put on a fun show and have a fun time showing off the Metroid games. Not everyone has played through all of the Prime games, which is our primary focus here on Metroid Marathon Prime.
So we want to give you an authentic experience.
We will probably not be stopping much for map rooms or save rooms or the like. Save rooms in this game do fully restore your health, so I will probably stop at a couple of them because I will take damage because I'm not going to be very careful.
Probably not going to be a whole ton of scans going on this weekend either, which take up a whole lot of time, but are cool.
Basically only the required ones.
Yes. As we play through, I'm going to be playing Prime 2 tomorrow. I'll probably point at a few more of the more interesting scans that we're basically not reading along the way.
Prime 2 is home to my favorite scan, the Vapor for Brains exchange between two pirates.
Prime 2 has really excellent incidental scan dialogue. So.
Very fun.
I think I've only ever heard one scan because normally in this marathon it's specifically this scan is cool, but we can't talk about that right now.
Oh yeah, I do need to mention one more donation incentive. We have not mentioned the Slench.
Oh god.
If you are a regular to Metroid Marathon, you will know about the Slench. If this is your first Metroid Marathon, welcome.
Tell them about it.
The Slench is the pizza that we must eat at the end of the weekend. And what goes on the pizza is not up to us.
It's up to you.
You can donate with your donation earmarked for the Slench, and you can donate for or against a series of toppings.
For an example, the past two marathons we had, the one immediately prior to this was just bread
Yep.
Oh yeah.
and jalapenos.
No, yeah, it was like a jalapeno cracker.
Yeah,
It was the first vegan Slench.
It was
because-
kind of good. It was just kind of some spicy naan.
People donated against sauce, and they donated against cheese, and they donated against every other topping.
I've been pitching my coworkers the Slench for the past few days because I took time off today, and I was like, tomorrow I'm doing this, and you could make sure that I have bad lunch on Monday, forgetting that I will be back at work on Monday.
Yeah.
I don't have to eat the Slench this year, so you guys will have to save me a slice.
We have had a Slench that had every single meat option.
Oh gosh,
it
yeah.
weighed 10 pounds.
We also had one that had every single cheese option.
Yep.
10 different cheeses from the place that we got.
We had one that was mostly anchovies one year, which, if I remember correctly, I had the first bite and I was like, this is kind of good. And then I had the second bite and I was like, never mind.
It was just about the saltiest piece of pizza
It was,
I've ever eaten.
which is why the first bite I was like, ooh, interesting.
I just want to point out that some of us here absolutely hate pepperoni, Italian sausage.
Yeah, please don't put anchovies on it. I will be very upset.
No.
We haven't received a donation.
Oh my goodness! We want to go with it?
That's $100 from Chumbucket91 that says, remove cheese from this pizza and pick a terrible control scheme.
Well, that's good enough to spin both wheels, ain't it?
Ooh, it is.
All right, and also we have now hit our first Dread Pretty question, so Tech now has a whole lot of little homework to do.
I would do the Dread question first. I would like to finish this boss fight before I go change the controls.
Okay, so Dread Pretty first.
All right, spin the wheel. It's Dread Pretty.
All get to
We're gonna lose the game while we do Dread.
Okay,
That's okay.
it's the Parasite Queen.
Yeah, we all know about the Parasite Queen.
When you said lose, I thought he meant, like, it's not going to be playable for Connor anymore. And I was like, that's bad. That's bad design.
All right, our categories are... It's a little hard to read from
I got
this
you.
distance. Oh, yes, please.
Our categories are Dread Pretty, Origins, Firsts and Onlys. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies too? And Across the Universe.
All right, as our player, what category and what value would you like to get us started here on Dread Pretty?
Oh, me?
Yes, as the runner.
I suggest Are We the Baddies too?
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking.
All right, for how much?
300.
300. Are we the baddies too for 300? This
Hymenoptera-like creature attacks Samus for destroying its eggs.
Oh, that's, that fun.
Ooh, what game is that from? Is that a Prime? I don't think it's a Prime.
All I know about eggs is that I have 40 of them in this house because I messed up my groceries. I have so many eggs. Please take away the eggs.
I think this is a 2D game. I think this is Zero Mission. And I can't.
Is it Doofy?
Is it the Doofy Bug?
Oh!
Doofy Bug final answer?
Please rephrase in the form of a question.
Oh, what is the Doofy Bug?
What is?
Who is Imago, aka
Hey,
the Doofy
Doofy
Bug?
Bug!
Hey!
No clapping!
Oh,
Please.
hold your applause.
We're not allowed to clap. If
It's-
you want to clap, you can...
Golf claps only.
You can
Terrible
thump.
on the microphone.
I'm so sorry. We got so excited.
We got very excited to correctly answer this question. That's 300 credits. The credits don't mean anything.
Hey,
We,
next up,
Yes, the wheel!
controller wheel.
Oh,
why,
God.
why are you broken?
am I
No,
gonna
this is what Samus is seeing. This is accurate.
Oh, there it is.
am I gonna switch mid-escape sequence?
Yep.
Oh, that'd be oh.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget there's multiple escape sequences in these games, and I was like, are you done?
What are we
with it?
doing? What do we got?
We have Google Stadia.
Congratulations, you're playing through Prime with the Google Stadia controller. What control scheme are you using?
Oh god. Okay.
There's no gyroscope on this.
Yes, so it's going to have to be either dual stick or classic. So if it doesn't land on those, spin again.
While this spin happens, I would like to introduce our off-stage voice, Reg, who is reading all of these prompts because my eyes aren't good enough. Thank you, Reg.
Reg will be on the couch at variable points across the weekend.
That's your teaser for
yeah.
Reg. More Reg to come.
Tune in for Reg.
What?
Alright.
Here's the one it can't do.
Yeah, it can't do anything with.
We'll do classic.
Alright.
Okay, Reg, you're gonna need to plug in that adapter with the braided cable.
I'll plug it in on the other side here.
Yeah, at the switch level.
In the front of the dock there.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to. Done.
Ooh, cutscene, perfect.
Alright, here's your Google Stadia controller.
Oh god.
Everyone's
Right.
favorite platform. No.
Hold on while we briefly swap controllers.
I feel as though every time we change controllers, we should, be saying any objections, my lady.
God.
I don't understand that joke.
Alright.
Why isn't it
Not
working?
Billy.
Hello?
Oh no, is our tech all ready for...
Oh no.
Hold on.
I promise this never happens, chat.
There we go.
Alright,
Yay.
Okay, so now I need to switch it to classic.
Why not just play Pokemon Violet?
We could be playing... My god, we could just be playing Pokemon!
We could just be playing other video games.
That'd be so much easier.
Not that one, though. It's really buggy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I was... So, when did we say this game came out?
Last year.
So, have we played this in a marathon before?
No, this is the Prime Remake's first appearance.
I don't think I've seen this before today, but that Mecha Ridley looked like gorgeous.
Yeah.
It really
The
does.
wings were really nice with the way the light was coming through.
Very good. Okay,
Alright.
so now we're on classic. We're playing like it's the original GameCube.
Stadia Classic Mode. As you would play it on a Google Stadia.
Hey, Reg, could you pass me those tissues?
Alright. Oh hey, you're in the escape sequence. Now, as I recall, the escape sequence is actually not that bad in the beginning of Prime.
No, it's pretty lenient.
Yeah.
I think I got it with 4 minutes out of 7.
Yeah.
Why is this something? Why did it liquefy on my phone? Why is everything terrible?
Alrighty.
It's a wheel!
Oh no, your Various suit has malfunctioned.
Oh no, your morph ball has malfunctioned. Your
no.
missile has malfunctioned.
Oh no!
This is just like Tears of the Kingdom, which I got nuked back to being basic.
Oh no, your grapple beam, whatever will you do?
No, my chump
the turning speed
machine.
of this is really not great.
No?
The turning speed is not good.
You were extremely smooth before, and now this is like everything I dislike about first-person shooters.
This is just how we did it 20 years ago.
If I suddenly disappear, it's because I got motion sick. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I really like the power suit in this game.
They
I think-
they did a fantastic job.
Oh
with
my
this game. Everything
he
just
looks great.
so freaking good.
Yeah, this is my favorite version of the power suit. Is like the Prime. You have no upgrades version.
Is that this one?
No, that's the after you get an upgrade, you get big shoulders.
Don't look at me.
And that's
We don't. There's no amiibo for pre-big shoulders.
So it's
Samus.
this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have all these amiibo set up here because when I set up this room, I thought camera would be over there. So, secret.
Yeah.
Secret Samus.
Yes, Diddley is in this game.
Are there any games he's
Meta-
not in?
meta- Yes.
Money.
Oh, we have a donation.
It hasn't popped up on ours yet. So,
There it is.
Oh, you little cheater. This is $100 from Gannon11 saying 50 to cheese, 50 to sauce. I can't believe you'd split the room like this.
Very good. We have sauce and cheese on the sledge.
No, we don't.
Are you spitting
are
on me?
is this 50 away from sauce and 50?
No, we have 50 to sauce, we have 54 cheese, but we have 100 against cheese.
Oh god.
Oh, I see. So we're still in negative cheese territory.
Negative cheese.
No.
Very good. All right. Well,
are you donating just for pizza ingredients, or are you also messing with my controls?
We haven't lived with these controls for long enough.
This looks so
very-
pretty.
although that is enough to spin the Dread Pretty.
Look at her little legs.
This this is, I think, one of the best looking games on Switch.
This
Because,
is
absolutely.
gorgeous.
because, like I was saying before we started, it understands very well what they did with Metroid Prime 1, which is make the rooms really small so you can fit a lot of asset detail into each one.
Yeah.
Specifically in the cutscenes, all of the the camera panning, none of it feels weird motion blurry, which I very much appreciate. Gosh, every time Matt and I go into a hotel and we just turn on the television, we're like, why is this terrible? We went to Disney, and their television, first off, they wouldn't give us free Disney. We had to use the Disney Plus app on the thing, even though we're already there, which is a whole thing. But we could not turn off motion smoothing, which is silly because it made their movies look cheaper.
Yeah.
Like, we watched The Princess and the Frog because that's the theme that we were in, and I kept having to explain the movie to everyone. So when Matt and I were packing, I was like, I've talked about this movie nonstop. I need to rewatch it. And we're watching the first 20 minutes, which are objectively the best, and have really good, just like, general background character movement. And because motion smoothing was off, it felt like when you see a animatic online and it's just them dragging pieces in Photoshop, it looked so weird and disconnected, and they were nerfing their own stuff, which they made us pay for in the first place because they put motion smoothing on their TVs.
I forgot to turn off.
Ah, yes.
We don't need that where we're going.
Where we're going, we don't need the hint system.
Again, I'm checking chat.
Dreadpretty?
Yes!
Yep.
Alright.
We'll let someone else pick a category this time.
Let's a softball. Let's say Origins for 100.
Origins for 100. This is Metroid's birthday.
That is August 6th, 1986.
What is
What is August 6th, 1986?
Is that
Exactly correct.
Yeah!
Is it the first millennial?
I know
Is
that
85
one.
when millennials start?
You are up 400 credits here in Dreadpretty.
Time to Google what is a millennial.
I'm pretty sure...
I did not realize Metroid was that old. He seems pretty young.
Metroid pretty spry for being 46,
Yeah.
47, 48.
Millennials start at 1981.
No,
So is
30.
that the game's birthday or Samus's birthday?
That's the
original.
The original.
Okay,
Yes.
I had a moment in which I thought that we were unironically doing the Zelda Link thing with Metroid and Samus, and I was like, oh, she's like me!
I don't think Samus's birthday is ever canonically defined, so we just sort of assume it is also.
We have a donation coming in.
$10 from Pizza Pony saying $10 for adding pepperoni. Do Metroids like pizza? Also, spin that controller.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thank you very much for
please
your
do that before I
$10.
start this fight.
Alright, we're gonna be spinning
Every time
the
Tech
controller
has to
wheel.
tell us something, he's just going,
And
which is very fun.
$25 from Devious Jinjo. Thank you very much.
thank you, Devious Jinjo.
So
No comment.
spin that controller wheel.
Yeah, so that's a both spin.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
a both
We're just
spin.
gonna do a both spin.
I am loving how much you guys are getting to spin this. This is great.
Alright. It's gonna be...
The
Pointer.
pointer scheme with which controller?
It's gotta be one that's compatible with Pointer.
That's most of them.
Alright, this is taking too long.
Well, that's like half of them.
Is pointer just the gyroscope?
Yes.
Okay. For a second I was thinking, oh, that just means the Wiimote.
9 out of 12 of these that you...
Hey, this is the part I saw you doing earlier when you were practicing. Have you played Outer Wilds, Connor?
I started it.
We have Snorlax controller.
Alright.
Oh!
Okay.
If you unplug and just plug in, will it behave?
If we just unplug and then I think this should be synced up.
Thank you, controller wheel, for putting $25 towards carpal tunnel.
For the largest man with the smallest
Can
controller.
you kind of just hold it up so they can see what it looks like in your hands?
This is
It's
what it looks like in my
too small
hands.
for him.
It's very small. Alright. We're good.
Alrighty, and you're still on classic scheme, so
The reason I ask about Outer Wilds is because as the water was filling up, it reminded me of one of the planets in which there's two planets that are kind of like an hourglass. So as the gravity shifts, sand from one is pulled to the other. So you're trying to explore this place before it fills up with sand, and it's just constantly rising, and it reminded me a lot of how it was covering that door over there.
Oh,
And then I just thought about what a good game that is.
off-camera assistant Reg, if you could hand me my phone so I could look at chat a little more easily.
I've got it. We have mine. It's
Please,
fine.
please
Okay.
God, turn off my lock-on
But
free
thank
game.
you. You're
I
a
thought about
scholar
having
and a
donation
gentleman.
incentive for lock-on free game, but I decided that would be a terrible idea.
Very good.
Every now and again, I, like a toddler who can't read yet but can tell brands apart, will look at the icons on my phone and grab the wrong purple one, because there's so many purple ones. So I tried to open Switch, and instead I just opened the Shopify app, and they're like, do you want to buy new shoes? I was like, no thank you. Not right now. I don't want to buy shoes ever. I can't stand shoes. Anti-shoes over here. Hot take, shoes are bad.
Also, if anyone has found their way here from the link I put up on co-host's Artist Alley, give me a shout out, because I'm really curious if anybody saw that or not. I don't know if it's still under the review process, but, you know, let me know. So what exactly is the nature of this fight? Because it kind of looks like you have a statue.
It's just a bunch of war wasps coming out of a statue. You gotta shoot them, and then they're going to periodically stop and try to run you through. And this would be much more helpful if I could actually hear them, but I can't.
Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of audio set up here on Ether. Now, my question is, did the Chozo... Ether.
Here on
Ether. Did the Chozo put the war wasps in their statue?
Did we put the wasps in our house when we moved in? No, they just showed up here. There were so many wasps here.
Oh, we had a whole hive of wasps put themselves into our air ventilation system leading into our kitchen, which...
And some down here.
Yes.
Coming through that bathroom.
Which was really
Which is
fun.
where I'll go to blow my nose so that you don't have to listen to it today.
When I went to go try to solve this problem, I got myself all kitted up in my own power suit. I had visor, I had gloves, I had like a scarf, a kerchief. I was almost head to toe. The only place where I was vulnerable, and credit to the wasps because they found this immediately, was right in the middle of my forehead.
We forgot to put on a beanie.
So I walked out, filled in the wasp nest with a cock gun, and was immediately stung right here.
If I remember correctly, it was your hairline as well. It wasn't even the forehead, it was like right in the hair. He came in like a surgeon, just like, they got me.
And revengeful creatures that they are, as soon as I had... Well done.
Thank you.
As soon as I had rid ourselves of the wasp menace, and we were about to go hop on an airplane and go a-traveling,
Oh, yes.
I walked into the kitchen and stepped on a wasp and stung myself on the bottom and middle of the foot.
Oh, God.
Which, believe it or not, means you can't walk on that foot for about a day and a half.
So he's limping around the airport. We got there early, so we have a nice big water bottle that I went over to one of the Dunkin' Donuts in, got a cup full of just ice, put all the ice in, filled it in with some water, and he just kind of had that on his foot while we were having dinner at one of the restaurants. And there were these sweet older ladies who were at the table next to us, and because I was just in mom mode assisting Matt, them throughout their meal were just like, oh, she's so good to him. Oh, they're so sweet together. Oh, you got a good one. And he's just like, I know, but I wish I hadn't stepped on that wasp, regardless of the quality of having a good one.
So our official Metroid Marathon recommendation is do not step on a wasp if given the option.
Unless wearing shoes.
Unless wearing shoes.
Because this is a no-shoe household.
Alrighty.
This controller also has a unique issue. I don't know if it's because it's plugged in or if it's just a fault of the controller that I never experienced before. In this game, it just keeps rumbling.
Oh, right, it's constantly rumbling.
That's how Samus feels right now.
it
She's very
occasionally-
hyped.
It occasionally stops. Like if something in-game causes a rumble, it will stop briefly. Then as soon as something else causes a rumble, it goes right back to it.
Sounds like
So I'm giving a vibration massage while playing this
It's to
game.
counteract the tenseness of your hands on the tiny controller.
Of course. I need to actually go kill some of those things.
Oh, are you turning with the gyroscope? Is that what part of the
Yes.
point is? I thought it was just to aim your gun. I didn't realize it was to aim your whole person.
No, it's a whole
It is
situation.
to aim my whole person. Alright.
As a child, I was convinced I would love motion controls because I was athletic, but it's not a one-to-one, so instead it just frustrated me because it felt less like I'm bad at video games and more like I'm bad at my body. You were gonna say something about the game we're playing, you know, the reason we're here.
So yeah, I mean, once I can actually lock onto something, it's not so bad. It becomes pretty normal. But for the actual purposes of exploring, having to turn the whole controller in order to move the camera does kind of suck.
Very simple. It's very fun. One of the things I appreciate, we talked earlier about the level of detail in this game. I'm reminded of fighting games, which are often sort of the most visually impressive on a particular console in a particular time, because they only have to show you two things at once.
Yep.
You know, you can pack a heck of a lot of detail into Ryu if it's just Ryu and Ken, and not like a whole world.
Killer Instinct on the Xbox was very... it was originally intended to be an Xbox 360 game, but then they delayed it and said, hey, put this on the Xbox One. And how did they decide to show off what the Xbox One can do, but fill the screen with millions of particles, which makes the game damn near impossible to stream, because it will just destroy your bitrate. Thankfully, in a
my bitrate.
In a very recent update, 11 years after the game's release, they added the option to turn the amount of particles down.
How considerate. It is a very good-looking game. I do like the particles. They're nice-looking particles.
Yes.
But, boy...
They're pretty, but there's a lot of them.
It's a... You know, good thing nobody streams fighting games or any large crowds or any large events.
Yes.
Otherwise, we might have a problem.
I will be at one of those very large events.
Oh, yeah?
Next month.
Oh, fun. We playing some Killer Instinct?
I sure will.
Nice.
I'll probably be running Killer Instinct.
I could never run and play a video game at the same time. It seems difficult.
It's
That's why I didn't get into Pokemon Go.
Alright, so now the next place we have to go is to get the charge beam, which is this way. I think.
So I think everybody, I'm hard pressed to imagine anybody does not know what the morph ball does, but you just got this thing called the morph ball. What does that do?
It helps you turn into other people.
Let's Metroid crawl.
It lets Metroid crawl.
Because it's too hard to animate crawling, right?
Right.
That's what it was, yeah.
Was that the original excuse?
I think, yeah, it's like...
That's what he's told me, and I believe everything he says.
I truly
I'm
believe it.
extremely gullible.
Much more... And more visually interesting, truly, to just make a ball.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice little effect.
We go this way.
And just to think, there's a universe where we could have had a Metroid pin crawl.
Now, there is a...
Nope, that's not.
We were talking about running while playing games. There is a machine you can use, which is notably endorsed by JRPG YouTube guy David Vink, who has an under-desk pedal machine. So it's a very, very small footprint. While you are grinding in a JRPG, you can just be pedaling a bike underneath your desk.
I have a new-ish coworker who is very fit. We keep hiring gentlemen who love the gym. And he specifically brought in a extender for his desk to make it stand. And in addition to having the standing desk, he has one of those kind of like walk while you work pads,
yes.
So that he can continue to be fit even when not at the gym. He has a cool sweater with a anime girl on it in kind of like a album art cover way, not like the way that anime clothes sometimes make me uncomfortable. So like he styled it cool for work before. I'm like, man, you mate, I'm glad you're here.
Alright, so now we're
Shout out to him if he's watching. I did post the website in our group chat. What's up? I like your sweater. Also, because everybody's been so generous and or mean-spirited based on Slench and or controller options with their donations today, I wanted to remind you guys that we are raising for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian aid organization active in all 50 states and more than 80 countries. Their mission is to improve the health and lives of people affected by poverty or emergencies without regard to politics, religion, or ability to pay. Any money that you give towards the marathon this weekend is going to be going straight to Direct Relief so that they can continue the good work that they do. So even if you're not trying to get us to eat anchovies, even if you're not trying to get towards slime time, you're still getting towards people being able to be safe and healthy in the world. So
yes.
Thank you for that. We appreciate it.
You can type !donate in chat to get a donation link. And, thanks. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Doing good work here.
Okay, there's one of them. Where's the fourth?
This runic symbol has been activated.
This room always trips me out. Usually it's for that one that was under the mushrooms, but I remembered that one, and now I've forgotten where the other one.
Boy, early Prime is mean. This first couple of rooms, they're tough. They're harsh. I remember this room now that I'm looking at it. Actually, so I own Metroid Prime Remastered here. Because I'm basically...
No! Oh, God. Oh no.
Is it
I'm
an
gonna
energy
pause you
tank?
for 1 second. I think the main reason why I keep thinking this game is so beautiful is because I'm used to watching you play normal Prime, and the lighting and the contrast has just been upped so much in this. It's just really stunning, because I'm just looking at all these runes, and I'm like, dang, this looks way less gray than I'm used to. So, what were you saying?
It's gone now.
The cruelty.
I
of the
forgot
early
that
Prime
Matt
runs.
has to hold things very tight. You were talking about how you play the other game.
Oh, yes. So I own a copy of Metroid Prime Remastered because I am honor-bound to buy every Metroid game until the end of time. But I have not really played it, partially because I've played Metroid Prime many times, and partially, and more importantly, because I wanted this experience right now, right here.
Right
the first
here,
time
right now,
that I really got to soak in Metroid Prime Remastered, so I could hang out with all of you and look at this game and think, wow, they really remastered Metroid Prime.
They really did.
My gum,
My God.
by George, they've remastered the whole darn thing.
By horse, this is a good video game. Look at how wet those eyes look.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Patch notes, we really soaked up those eyes. Really sogged them right up.
Metroid Prime
Honestly,
Remastered
they
is my new favorite Visine commercial. Thanks for all the hard work.
Bill Nye got Ben
Bill
Stein.
Nye,
I'm
the
thinking
eyeball
Ben
guy.
Stein.
Bill Nye.
Ben Stein did the
Yes.
Clear Eyes commercial.
Yes.
Ben Stein got nothing on this.
Honestly, if my eyes were so irritated that I was shooting lasers out of them, yeah, I think that's a ringing
I think the
endorsement.
eyes are okay. I think it's just that the beings are irritated.
If I was ever shooting lasers out of my eyes, you should shoot a charge beam at me. Let's be clear.
I would never do that to you, honey. I'm getting you some prescription glasses.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna go into this room and save so I can have health again.
Honestly, you just need Cyclops.
Exactly.
goggles.
Has anyone ever asked Cyclops what the prescription is on those?
Oh, I'm positive.
Surely.
I want more from this, like, profile images of Cyclops, which you can just see how thick it is. Like, when your grandparents have really thick prescriptions.
Fellow Metroid Marathon host Sterling, who you can watch play Metroid Prime Pinball later this weekend, has pointed out to me before, being a slightly more read comics reader than I, that Cyclops' laser does not have any heat. It is only force, and has described it as a portal to the punch dimension, where he releases the laser and it just sends out a beam of physical force out in front of him.
So he's a D&D psionic.
Yeah, basically.
Because that's the same thing. Kinetic blasts are not heat. They
I
are
have a
just-
feeling we're gonna get a donation because someone used the plus.
Ah!
And by plus, I mean exclamation point in chat.
That was me, and that's just because I'm sending the
Oh, that's
link
you.
to my friends.
Aha.
So, eventually.
Yes.
Eventually.
For all these years, every time Premium Gas shows up, I'm like, I don't know who that man is. It's somebody.
Who that
Who is he?
Now I know how people at work feel when they finally meet me and they're like, "You're the girl from the emails."
From all of the emails I get.
I also just got that glimpse of Samus's reflection in her visor when it was dark, and I love that detail so much.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Great.
an original
That
Prime,
was,
right?
Yeah, that is an
that was one of the.
It just looked extra gorgeous because the theme of this is wow, so pretty.
Yeah. One of the coolest bits about the original Prime is just how many little details they got that shit. Like, nobody was putting rain on your visor.
Yeah.
Yeah, not very much.
I was just talking to Matt about this the other day when he was practicing his Prime run for this, about how just like I was taking for granted that they put flavor on how the UI is, because plenty of times it's like, here's a first-person shooter, you have UI, it's because it's a video game, just calm down. Whereas this is like, no, you're in a fancy like AI power suit. Of course you have stuff about your power levels and like your GPS and your radar and all that. And I like it. Bees?
More war wasps.
Boo.
We're the peace wasps.
Yeah, I'm wearing my bee skirt. Where are the bees?
Right.
That looks like a nutcracker.
Yeah, kind of. He's
Oh my gosh, do you... Oh,
That looks
you're
like
all
a troll.
boys, so you might not. Do you remember, the dolls that you would spin that...
I thought you were about to talk
The
about the
ribbon-
Barbie Nutcracker movie.
the twirl dancers or something?
Oh, yeah,
Rainbow
those-
dancers?
Yeah, there
Yes.
were those for boys.
Oh,
I
really?
do-
Were they just boy versions, or were
kinda,
they...
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
They,
this.
they were like monsters or something.
Oh, that's cool,
So
too.
that's what it had to be.
Yeah, this is
Um,
like if you retrofit a nutcracker into one of those.
You seem to be fighting a stack of Coca-Cola cans.
Right.
This is the BMOs. You're right, Mo.
The only thing I remember about those is there's this clip of someone like twirling one up into the air and then it just fly right into their fireplace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that one's
remember
good.
that, yeah.
It's already equipped with fire.
Oh, we have a donation coming in.
You know, every time he waves his hands, you don't have to do that. You can wait for it to show up, and then
Yeah.
I can say.
Ah.
So now I can say that from May Sebastian, we have $25 with no comment. Smart. Don't let him catch you. Thank you very much for the 25.
Are we spinning the wheel when people say to spin the wheel, or are we just gonna do it because someone donated $25?
I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Oh no!
Tech loves to spin the wheel.
Tech wants to spin the wheel,
Wheel,
so bad.
wheel.
We can't play the real Price is Right thing. We don't have the license.
Sorry.
PlayStation 5 DualSense.
Alright.
All right. That's
Yeah.
the one.
I love this controller because it has my perfect buddy Astro inside it. If anyone here, PSA, if anyone owns the PS5 and they haven't played Astro's Playroom, which is like the demo video game to show you how everything works, you have to. It's great. It's so good. It's beautiful. The music's great. He's my perfect little friend. I love it. We've played it more than we needed to. We knew how the game worked. We knew how the controller worked, and I just kept playing it because it's fun and cute and I like it. It's your homework.
And
Shoot.
stick with pointer control scheme.
Very good.
Stick
Pointer.
with pointer. Alright.
We've rolled pointer a couple times now.
Matt had to explain some of the
This is significantly
references
more
and concepts in Astro's Playroom to me because, spoilers for Astro's Playroom, at the end you get to fight a big T-Rex, and Matt was all excited. He was like, oh my gosh, this was the first PlayStation demo. It's the T-Rex. He's here.
Look at how many polygons he has.
It's very good.
In the pointer mode, what is my button to morph ball jump? Do I not get one?
Maybe
Do you
not.
just have to go?
In all the other control schemes, there's a button, but you can also flip the controller. But I guess in pointer mode, your only option is flip the controller.
It's waggle time.
Oh,
That's
God.
exactly what I complained about.
Yeah, I definitely also had some like strong emotional responses to references to old PlayStation consoles and Astro's Playroom. Fantastic Mr. Socks.
Right. Okay. I remember.
It's very good. It's a good game.
I absolutely adore the climbing mechanic. Felt so good, especially with the sound of the kachuks. And anyone who knows the kinds of games I like, or specifically had tuned in for other marathon, will understand that one of the reasons I like the climbing mechanic is because it reminded me of Grow Home.
I recently played through Grow Home and Grow Up. They're great.
They're great.
Did you get the meep? Did you get that Arctic meep?
No.
That
Meep acquisition is a post game.
meep acquisition is hard and also raised a lot of money for charity. Thank you.
It just
everybody.
made me very happy that towards the end of Grow Up, you basically get the Mario 64 wing cap.
Oh yeah.
That
I forgot.
I specifically remarked on it. I wrote a little document of like all the games I played through last year, and I remarked sometimes the players just want to fly, and sometimes you just gotta let them.
Yeah. Sometimes I want free three-directional movement. You have to work a little tiny bit for it by flying, but like not that much.
No.
Now, Connor, I'm not sure if everybody at home knows, but there's a little bit of a hidden mechanic with the charge
Hidden
beam.
Mickey?
A hidden Mickey with the charge beam.
With items that are around, right?
Yes. Yeah, you pull in things when you charge the beam.
Hidden Mickey with the charge beam sounds like a new Disney Clue game. I think that it was Donald Duck with the candlestick in the photo booth.
I was gonna say hidden Mickey with the charge beam has the exact cadence of something a Zoomer would say. Goated with the sauce, etc.
I was just thinking that it also kind of sounds like it would be in a diss track.
The hidden Mickey with the charge beam.
Yeah.
This isn't the direction.
They added the charge beam thing. I don't know if it existed before Prime. The whole charge to vacuum up goodies. I think this was a concession to the three-dimensional.
Oh, right.
You're sitting. That's
It's-
when you unbutton your middle button.
You're right.
Have you
It's-
never watched a late night show?
I never hosted a late night show.
Okay, fair.
Forgot I didn't need to actually do this whole challenge at all. I need to be going to fight Foie Gras now.
But now you got missile expansion.
Did you say foie gras?
Foie gras.
Foie Gras. Which is a
F-L-O-G-R-A, Flogra.
F-L-A-A-G-H-R-A?
I just mean phonetically.
Yeah.
Okay. I fully, for a second, was like, I have to go fight Mushy Duck.
It is a big plant.
Yeah.
That is in...
Foie gras is notably
No, foie
not
gras is not
vegetarian.
plant.
They kept the vacuum beam for
Okay.
Sam Stearns. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Shoot. I have now utterly forgotten how to get to Florida.
I believe in you. Through the tubes.
You know what's great about this camera angle? I can put up my feet and y'all can't see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite cultural things about Metroid is the divide in what the U.S. audience focused on and what the Japanese audience focused on.
The U.S. audience focused on Dark Samus's toes.
No, the
Like
U.S.
me.
audience. The U.S. audience focused on tubes. The Japanese audience focused on how everything in Metroid is round, and Samus is just obsessed with getting round objects
That's true. And becoming round.
and becoming round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to be round.
It's a game of many spheres.
Gosh, this is pretty.
Obviously, it's Chozo influence with like nesting and
Orbs
eggs.
love to be round.
That's
You're
true.
correct.
There's
This man knows his stuff, you guys. That's why he's off screen. He'd be too powerful for stream right now. We gotta wean you in.
That the lowest
You won't see me until 8 o'clock at night, so...
Tune back in 8 p.m. EST for the round tab.
Meet Reg in real life, asterisk, on the internet.
But, yeah, clearly Mike and I are a force to
This
be
one's
reckoned.
easy.
It's only for the late night crew.
We should also mention, underneath the total raised, you can see how many tubes we've raised. A tube is the amount raised at the very first Metroid Marathon, which was recorded, but those recordings don't exist anymore. It was $178. It was in my bedroom.
I missed one. I knew it. I missed
It was my bedroom in my parents' house, because we've been doing this a long
Get out
time.
of here. I don't want to scan you.
Yeah, you know that couch. You've been on that couch, Jet Black Coconut. It's a nice one. Welcome to the stream.
I knew
Hey, how you doing?
I missed one. I missed one. Where is it? Can someone please remind me where the fourth scan symbol is?
You're, I cannot help you.
Is this okay to cross?
Crap. Yeah, you can go. I feel like it's low. I'm gonna go all the way back down.
Alright.
And fall into the acid.
Very good.
And
As is your right.
that's it. It's over there.
Americans love to fall
I
into the
remember.
acid.
Ding.
I don't know who this is, but they recognize our couch.
That's
It's
our
couch.
friend Dave.
Oh, hi. Yeah, it's a good couch.
You were right. Exactly right, John Bucket. Well done.
You don't have to say their name. You can just be like, oh, that is our friend from X. And I'll know.
Ah.
Because what if it was a person on the internet who's just like, I also bought this couch. And then you were doxing a stranger because you're omnipotent. Are those tulips?
Sort of.
No. Bloodgrass, I think it's called.
Tulips.
Oh, I think that's
Something
native
like
here.
I would 100% put bloodgrass in a garden. A goth garden it's not black, it's just all of the really metal named plants are there.
Well, bloodgrass is
We
really...
could put bleeding hearts in it. I love bleeding hearts.
Bloodgrass is important for local pollinators, the war wasps.
Right. Blood for the war boss.
Yes. They love
Skulls, Skulls for the skull throne.
Are we in Ender's Game right now? I do love that these guys just kind of wiggle, just like, no, don't go here.
Metroid has such a wonderful devotion to utter nonsense enemies.
This is beautiful.
This plant looks like a sickle.
This
Why? Because this plant looks like a sickle.
This is Flagra.
This boss gave me a hard time as a kid because I was a kid.
Because
they're
you probably
so
didn't
cool.
realize that you can stun Flagra by just shooting it a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cool.
They used to live in a dome. Now
This
they
is
don't.
my mom. I love her.
Oh, it's actually HGRA. I have that one.
Look at
Did you
this.
just win?
No, no, no.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to do that 4 times with increasingly higher counts of mirrors.
Oh, I remember this part. I remember these little tubies.
Yep.
Look at the texture on that giant plant monster.
It looks really good.
It looks very good.
Every now and again, I will forget a word, and I will just say the closest word I have to it and put E's on the end, and every time, there's just a pause in my brain in which I go, I'm my mom. It's like, what are those little doohickeys? She's just like me for real.
Doohicus.
Alright.
Sarcophagus.
Shout out to
So-
my mom.
After the very first one is when it becomes kind of important to
I figured out what this looks like. This is General Grievous. She's got the same face.
hey, no, you're not allowed to do that.
I forgot they could just knock the mirrors back. That's
It's
very
like,
funny.
No.
Yeah.
You're messing up my girding.
That is what makes this fight at least not maybe difficult, but at least tedious.
Yeah.
Mr. Coconut, I have seen that your cat has typed FRG. I thought that was you saying that you were talking to Matt, the fragrance of dark coffee. Like you were like, I recognize that couch, Frig.
My name is as long on Twitch as Twitch allows your name to be. It is 25 characters long, which means that many online forums and such do not let me make my name the fragrance of dark coffee.
Yeah, it's an Xbox limited to like 16.
Yeah, a lot of places have 16. I've omitted a lot of vowels from that username on different websites. I actually
How many things did you? How many characters? Did you say?
25.
Okay, I have 18. I just put a bunch of E's in there.
Now, I thought the fragrance of dark coffee only referenced one character.
The fragrance of dark coffee.
Technically, actually, your joke is wrong because there are two of him, but that's spoilers.
The fragrance
Wait,
of
what?
dark coffee.
Oh, no.
Have you played the video game?
I have played 1 through 6.
There
Yeah.
is. You meet a character and then you learn about his backstory. He's essentially two characters.
Yeah, Diego.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, that's what
The
you
hottest
mean.
man
That's
in
two-
the video
it's
game.
been like 20 years. I feel like I can talk about Diego, right?
Yeah.
So-
no, I know.
The most beautiful man in Ace Attorney. When Matt and I finally played that case, every time that like we were
Not the German boy?
no, what I'm saying is in that specific trilogy, he's like
Oh, yeah.
drawn slightly different. Like he's drawn hot. Like if you were making a comic and you wanted to have a panel that was like normal hot people and then movie star hot, you'd like slightly change the style to show that they were like shimmery. That's what I feel like it was. It would be like he'd be talking to me and we'd just turn over and he'd just be like, "Hello, it's me,
Yeah,
the
lots of
hottest
there.
man in the
Lots of
video
there.
game."
Don't lose the time.
No,
He's gonna
you-
get back up.
No, you're
My
good.
also my favorite headcanon for him is that later as Godot, he thinks he's still wearing red. He just can't tell it's blue.
Because he's blind.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
It's actually really good.
Yeah. I think it might be on purpose.
But,
God, the reveal of him being like, "There's no blood there." It's so, I love Ace
Oh
Attorney, you
my
guys.
gosh.
It's great.
Especially when we're like, look at this apron. It's messy. He's like, "That's the cleanest apron I've ever seen. There's no ketchup on that." It's like, "It's because you can't see anything. Everything's red." Such a good game.
Yeah, but I wanted to name myself Godot after the Ace Attorney character and the Samuel Beckett play, which I like both of very much. And it was taken on Twitch, so I was like, well, what else can I do? And I chose his theme song from Ace Attorney 3, The Fragrance of Dark Coffee, which has just sort of become my internet name since then.
It's very suit time.
Now,
Yeah.
Yay.
I agree, Chumbucket. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is great.
I
Oh, it's
still need
so
to finish
good.
those.
really
Oh, it's great.
I did the first case, I think, in the first game.
It's
Yeah.
so good, buddy. I need you to finish it so I can talk to you about it.
Okay.
there we go.
It's on my to-do list.
Good.
There's a bit in one of them that is so extremely, look, we're on the Nintendo 3DS, but you're playing it presumably on Switch, so they had to, like, really sort of twist it a little bit.
I will say it feels less like they're kind of showing their butt than in the games with Emma, which they're like, we're gonna do science, and by science I mean flip over a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Because in this one it does kind of feel less like we're gonna use the DS, and more like it's Victorian England and we made a new invention and we're all really excited about it. So like it feels a bit less silly because that is kind of how people were about that specific technology. They were like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, this is gonna be the future and we're not gonna forget about it in 3 years.
It's good.
Alright.
Boy, you feel a little silly in Ace Attorney sometimes where you're like rotating a three-dimensional object, just like looking for whatever thing is on it. And then sometimes there isn't anything on it. You just have to rotate it and look at it.
Now, if I remember right, there's a missile expansion here that I'd like to get.
Yeah. We're pro doodad acquisition here on Metroid.
I love to
Big
acquire a
doodad
knick-knack.
fan.
And I love, yeah.
But if I go through here... No, I'm not going to do it. Because if I go through there, I'm going to have to take the long way back around, and I'm just going to...
You
Come
blew
back
up
for
an
it.
early
Machine
missile
Attack?
tank anyway that you didn't intend.
You think Samus just kind of lines up all of her missile expansions like tchotchkes in her ship when she's...
Oh, 100%.
You know.
Actually, I think Samus is messy.
Yeah? You think Samus just kind of tosses them on the
I
ground?
think she, like us, has a section in her ship that is that room in which we just put all the things we can't deal with right
I
now.
think she's just a bit of a girl failure.
Yeah.
Yes,
Don't-
100%.
Don't open that room, it's full of missile expansions.
Yeah.
It just flops out like a cartoon.
Hey, how many power bombs are you keeping
Like,
in here?
you know the archetype that is, like, the main character of, The Fifth Element? She's just girl him. Like, her fridge doesn't work. She can't get into her closet, so everything's on her bed.
Well, she doesn't spend a lot of
She does
time
not
in
live
the
that
ship.
hashtag van life
Right.
in her ship. She is doing her best.
Honestly, with Samus's obsession with needing to get the proper attire to go to certain places, do you think that her parents, were often telling her, "You're not leaving the house looking like that"?
You're not leaving those house until you put your shoulders on. We have a note in chat that Samus might also be emotionally messy, but she has no one to talk to in games, so we don't know.
I always kind of headcanon her as not, like, messy as in making your problems other people's problems, but just, like, she has decided to wall herself off. Which also fits into my comparison of the guy from The Fifth Element. God, now I'm just imagining, like, a Metroid game in which, like, in, like, Mario games. Oh, so, was it you or was it Reg? Was it you or Connor who gave me the epiphany about Mario games, like, insert characters?
Oh, that was...
Yeah, so Reg had a great point that because when making Mario games, we are cowards and we won't let the characters emote. They have to have a emotive character with them, which is why you have, like, the prince and Cappy and stuff, so that when something happens, they can go, "Oh my gosh!" because Mario doesn't give two hoots. Which made me realize that's one of the reasons I don't like those characters, because they shouldn't be there.
You were gonna have a great time when we play Thousand Year Door in a month.
I was going somewhere with this. Oh, now I'm just imagining a Metroid game that has one of those characters, but it's just essentially the dynamic of Corbin and Ruby Rod. And it's just Samus and, like, a guy in her comms just like, Samus! Samus! Samus, they have bombs!
Can I quick interject?
Yes, please.
That room when I was practicing gave me so much GD trouble. I got caught by the Triclops like 6 times, so
Game
a
design
mild
trouble.
applause for that. Getting through there without getting caught.
We're very proud of you.
Well, thank you. God, I hate that room. Until you get the space jump and you don't have to worry about the Triclops anymore.
This also reminds me of one of the funniest things about GDQ, which is when the runner does something that looks like nothing, and everyone on the couch has to explain that that's very impressive.
Yeah. Getting through that room without getting caught is not impressive at all, but for me, I just needed it. Am I supposed to be going in
So
here
what was
yet?
the point of the, of our new shoulder pads?
They're what stores all the heat resistance. Ow, except those.
Everyone knows
We're not
girls
that resistant
store
to
heat
heat.
in their shoulders. I store my tension in my shoulders.
I'm reminded of a wonderful old television special, which you can watch on YouTube if you were so inclined for free, called Ricky Jay and His 52 Assistants, which is a magic show by wonderful performer Ricky Jay doing a series of incredibly impressive card tricks.
And how many assistants does he have?
52. And during the second half of this show, so when he's sort of reaching the end of it, he does, after he does all his sort of normal card tricks, he does a brief exhibition of card throwing, where he throws cards at things, including a watermelon. At one point, he throws 2 cards that land in the same slot, piercing the skin of the watermelon,
Wow.
and notes halfway through it that nobody has said anything about this very impressive thing, and so he has to hold out and say, "Now behold, I have thrown 2 cards into the same exact position on the watermelon, a feat so impressive I am forced to mention it myself," and turns the watermelon towards the camera.
That's very good.
It's very good. It's a very good special. It's very fun.
I want to draw these little lava snakes, but as, like, the cute little ball pythons that people have as pets.
Magmor. Oh yeah, can somebody please draw a Magmor with adorable little snoot? That'd be great.
I'll probably do that when I'm not
I was
on
not
couch
supposed to go this
sometime.
way.
made a foolish error.
That reminds me, I should
know.
promote this marathon on my art Instagram.
Sure.
Oh!
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm going
You have. You've been eaten. When did you last save?
Don't ask me that question.
All right.
Here, have a box of.
Because the answer's not good. Remember when I said, hey, I'm basically full health, I don't need to save at the start of Magmore Caverns.
Ah, I see. Where'd your shoulders go, buddy?
Hey, where'd my shoulders go? I died. Do I even have more fall bombs? Oh, please tell me I have more fall bombs. I don't.
I assumed they would be in.
I hope you like that boss fight.
I literally walked away for a minute. What
Pat,
happened?
I am so
We
sorry.
were eaten by a snake.
So,
We'll be right back after these retreading of eating
while
plant.
while Connor panics, when I was mentioning that we should draw this snake, I was being shown this from Tech as a, do you want to draw the snake? And I thought he was like, we gotta go to commercial right now, because this says be right back.
After these messages.
Ooh, this has not been cleaned since last marathon.
You might need to get a cloth and some cleaning solution.
A tool of some description.
I do think there's microfibers in the bathroom. I'll
Very
be
good.
back
Very good.
with cute snakes.
We're
I'm in danger.
Oh no. What have I done?
It's fun to come back and look at Metroid Prime after having just played a lot of Metroid Prime 2. Because a lot of enemies are reused between the two games, but they take place on different planets. So they all have to have, like, ever so slightly different names to indicate, like, no, this isn't the same species. It just exactly evolved in the same way half a galaxy away on Ether and not Talon 4.
Except war wasps.
Except War Wasp. Are Shriek Bats still called Shriek Bats?
I don't. They're called Shriek Bats here. Are they called that in Metroid Prime 2?
They were called Shriek Bats in Metroid Prime 2.
Okay.
I'm glad that we're helping you get through Friday, Diva Shinjo. That's why we're here. Well, we're here to raise money for the excellent charity Direct Relief, but we're also here to help you get through Friday. And then Saturday, and then Sunday, and then a good chunk of Monday.
So remember how I said I'm not going to be using any save stations?
Yes.
I think I'm going to be using a lot of save stations.
I think that's a reasonable pivot.
One of the worst parts about 100% scanning in this game is that these war wasps are unique. They only show up here.
That's so mean!
They're green.
Oh, whoa.
Also, the red ones from the missile one are unique, and you have to scan those ones too.
Now, Samus, if you're in chat, if the Federation asks you if you scanned both kinds of war wasps, and you lie and you say that I did, and one of them is green, and you're gonna have to trust me.
There's three actually.
No one's gonna narc on you.
There's the basic ones.
Well, what about when she has to do her clearance test and they put her on the lie detector test that isn't accurate because those don't work?
The planet is gone. Nobody will be able to cross-reference.
I like
Teleforce still exists.
I like John Bucket's theory that there is
No,
someone
you're right.
someone spreads Shriek Bats across the universe.
That's what I was thinking. Also, what's the name of the snakes that I'm drawing?
The Magmors.
Thank you.
Like what?
Oh.
The caverns.
Fun, Pokemon facts. What's the Pokemon with the silly knobs on its head that's fire? The
Magmar.
Do you know what the Japanese name is?
I did at one
Booby.
point. Yeah.
It's
That's
Booby.
right. He's
And
Booby.
also, Cleffa is just P, and Clefairy is Pee Pee,
Yep.
because it's cute.
I think there must have been a Johnny Appleseed for Shriek Bats.
Devious Jinjo has reminded us that it is Booby and then Boober,
Oh, yeah.
which is even better.
Gee, why'd they change it in the English?
Alright, what was it again? Mag something?
Magmore.
Thank you.
The Magless Caverns. I
The
like
Mag,
this.
The MagSafe cavern.
You mean this one from a different video game?
You telling me
Metroid.
more than one person has invented the nonsense word Magmore? The word magma, where you
Oh,
change it a little bit?
I was putting it as Magmore 1-0. This is Magmore 2-0, like we are in the moors.
Sci-fi has no spelling rules.
Magmore in Metroid is 2 O's.
Yes, I went with one. I was doing a Pokemon spelling.
Oh, I see.
Everything is so glowy in this game. Wow,
Honestly,
it's beautiful.
The electricity makes me think it's
Oh,
more
gosh,
like the
yeah,
most
it's gorgeous.
caverns, but you know, that's their choice.
Somebody please get me off the pointer control.
You too could get our runner Connor here off the pointer controls
Save me!
with a donation indicating you'd like to spin the wheel on his control scheme. What are our minimum donations on that? Remind me.
$10 to change controller, $20 to change control scheme, $25 to change both at once.
Yes, to spin the wheel with a small chance of landing on exactly the same inconvenient controller.
We already went from pointer to pointer, so...
We haven't landed on the Dragon Quest slime yet.
No, we could.
I want to see you be forced to play this game
This is my reference.
with a Dragon Quest slime.
I would probably prefer that over the Snorlax again, to be honest.
The Dragon Quest slime is not constantly vibrating,
Yeah.
which is a
that's-
nice bonus.
That is why I would probably prefer it. It's also reasonably sized and is comfortable in your hands because it's a roundy little boy.
Me too. I am also good to hug.
I forgot that this is doing this challenge is literally just to get energy.
Yeah.
But I want it because if I don't, I'll die.
Yeah, when I was in my Prime 2 run through, there are a few missile expansions we may not have time to get because there are a lot of some real nonsense you have to do to get some missile expansions in that game.
There's some nonsense you have to do to get missile expansions in almost every Metroid game.
Metroid loves some nonsense.
Especially anything speed booster related in Zero Mission. There's some real stupid crap.
Yeah, once you have about, I'm gonna say like 50 missiles, you basically never need missiles again.
No.
And every missile you get after that point is like a sticky note that says "good job."
Yep.
You definitely
It is-
don't need any more missiles.
It is padding out the 100% completion rate. Which,
Yeah.
honestly, I prefer to what some other games have done. Like the Mummy Demastered. In order to get 100% in that game, you have to collect medals, which are literally just good job notes.
Ah.
They do nothing else.
At least give me some missiles that I can see a number go up.
Right.
I love to see number go up.
If it doesn't matter how many missiles I have, just give me too many missiles.
Yeah, there's an ammo expansion thing, but that only goes up so high.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna forget where the stupid scam parts are.
But we will forget where the intelligence gets.
Alright.
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
It's not there yet.
Alright.
Stop telling the future.
I'm my precognition.
Alright, precog, read it.
Alright, I've divined that someone has donated $25, in fact it's JR1, who says, I think it's time to start the donation war, $25 towards pineapple on the slide.
Yay!
Cool.
And that does put us over $300 total, which means it's time to ask a question on Dread Pretty.
Woo! Do 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 do.
Hold on.
This is not Jeopardy. It is actually the Teapot song from when you were a kid. Pour me out.
That makes it legal.
Ow, 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 ow. I didn't go fast enough.
Have you tried getting good?
Okay, as you're reading this
I thought
puzzle,
about it.
Yes. All right.
time to play Dread Pretty.
All right.
Meredith, pick a category.
I would like the second one, which I can't quite read. If Tech could tell me what it is.
Firsts and only.
Firsts and
onlys.
onlys for 500.
500. Ooh.
Alex.
First and only for 500.
Samus is not doing her usual bounty hunter job in this title. Is that just hunters?
No.
No, she's
The
still bounty hunter.
Federation sends her off to investigate thing.
Is it?
She doesn't usually investigate. She usually collects a head or.
I was about to answer in the form of actually.
Slightly different show.
No.
That would be a good thing to do too.
What is she not bounty hunting?
Is it in Federation Force? Is she not bounty hunting in Federation Force?
Oh, is it other M because it's before she's a bounty hunter?
What
No,
is-
she's still bounty hunter. Rather.
No, she's in
what-
the. Oh right,
what
I'm
is
thinking of
Federation
flashbacks.
Force?
Is that our final answer? What is Federation Force?
Oh yeah, because she's not on the job. She's.
Yay!
That's
Nice.
our problem.
You are 800
She got evil.
credits. 900 credits now. Wow.
To
well
quote Miraculous Ladybug, she got evilized.
Yeah. I thought it might have been that she was on a bounty hunting mission before getting utilized. In terms of the lore, but that might not be.
She might have just been on leave. Also, JRDis1 has given us another $10. Thank you so much. And has added, per our podcast discussion last Wednesday, $10 towards Metroid on the Slench. It needs that acidic fruit gusher taste. I think that Metroids would be watermelon flavored. They're orange and red. I mean, oh my god, colors. Green and red. What does that mean?
There are
What is a Metroid on a... What do you want us to put on here? Is that ham?
Yeah, can you clarify?
I can think
Is
of
it Gushers?
few fictional
We could
creatures.
buy Gushers.
Truly fewer fictional creatures I can think of wanting to eat than a Metroid. They seem like horrible creatures. You are on camera.
Hi everyone.
That's,
it's me, the guy Metroid.
Mike from Tech.
It's Samus!
I'm Samus. So I was on Jay's podcast on Wednesday talking about Metroid Marathon and Metroid and stuff. And as all good podcasts do, we started talking about nonsense discussions like what. So I think it was Jay who opened up the question. He said, "Ganon or Mike?" I answered either one.
Just don't call him late for dinner.
That's not actually true.
I'm so hungry, boss!
He said, Mike, you have tasted a lot of different cuisines and a lot of nice restaurants around the United States, around the world. What do you think a Metroid tastes like? And so I had my own answer, but I won't dominate the discussion. I'd like us to continue the discussion here. But that, of course, then led to, well, obviously, if it tastes good, we have to put it on the Slunch pizza.
Ah.
So that's what we're talking about with what does the Slunch taste like, and can we add it to the pizza? Now, I think it is not edible. I
agree.
I think you would bite into it, and it would be like a gusher.
Yeah.
Like a gummy candy with a juicy center.
You know what it is?
But the juicy center is acid and you die.
I think it's like anyone who doesn't want to think about eating bugs, plug your ears. It's a tick. Yeah.
No, see what I immediately think of. I'm on the no flavor train. Is anyone here familiar with thick water?
Ah, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I teach a class about thickening liquids, actually.
You can thicken water, or you can buy it pre-thickened
Uh-huh.
to various viscosities.
Okay, bye. Go back to tech.
It's very helpful for people
So-
who need assistance swallowing.
Yeah.
Because it essentially, when you chew your food, that's a bolus. It helps you make a bolus with the liquid.
Right.
It's very cool.
It's a very cool thing. I'm glad it exists. But that is what I imagine Metroid tastes like, just maximally thick water.
Honestly, I think that makes a lot of sense.
I think the experience of eating a Metroid would be like biting into the world's softest battery.
Okay. Yeah.
Horrible.
I think you can put those two together, just thickened battery acid.
Thickened battery acid. That's what the Metroid tastes like. We do have a donation from Premium Gas, $19.99.
Who is that? Who could that be?
Who could it be now?
Who could it be?
Who asked? Remind me, how much to change the control scheme?
$20. You missed it by a cent.
Oh man.
I think that was on purpose.
Swiper, no swiper.
We also.
But that is to go towards actually changing the controller.
So if anyone donates a penny, you can't donate a penny. You have to donate at least a few bucks.
$25 donation, so I'm about to spin the wheel twice.
Oh.
Yay!
And then I'm going to do some more tech things.
Well, all right. Well, while we wait for the various.
Also, I have to announce that I have drawn the cute snake, but unfortunately the orange marker is very faint, so I'm gonna have to outline it in black. But know that it is originally the proper colors.
Know it in your heart that it's an orange.
The Xbox Core Controller.
Okay.
Okay.
That can't be pointer though.
Okay. This one should be big enough for you guys to read. Oh.
It is. Dual stick. Oh, we're back to the classics.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
praise
give him
be.
little blushies.
The Xbox original controller?
Or Xbox Classic.
Oh, I thought it was Elite. You said Xbox original.
Xbox, yeah, it's an Xbox Core.
Oh, I don't know
This one.
Yeah.
anything.
All right, is everyone ready for the Magmore?
I am. Look at
I'm gonna bring him up to
Up to the cameras
Y'all.
to be a little more visible while we're changing our control scheme here.
Wait.
I feel like we need.
Want to change grip order?
If it's cool, I'm gonna shift this over.
Here he
a bit
is.
So it's a little easier to walk.
He's got little
Yeah.
plushies.
Okay.
He's very cute. I found a image of one of those white ball pythons. I love him. He's my son.
Oh, right.
I hope to see art of him on.
I'm realizing something. There's something on my Switch home menu that probably you don't want to see.
Very good. We'll sort it out.
Okay.
We might have a brief tech moment.
There's an application that.
We'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
I love my new son, everyone. He's so sweet.
Okay, now we are back to playing Metroid Prime with a control scheme that is not...
Putting hearts around him because he's my little baby boy.
Very good, very good. This is a well-decorated series of stonework. I don't know much about Chozo masonry, but it seems to be a one of their preferred methods of decoration.
They're very good, huh?
There's a lot of intricate stonework, especially if you get into the the stuff going on Zebes. Mostly
Zebes?
He's on Zebes.
Zebes is what it would be called if it was in Xenon Girl of the
Zebes.
21st century.
Mostly,
Or as I like to say, Xenon Zerl of the 21st century.
Mm-hmm.
X-Parasites absolutely taste like gummy worms.
Yeah.
I agree.
No. I think they taste like Trix because they're the same shape.
Alright. Okay, now remember what I said about not saving in this room because I was full of health?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save in this room.
Ah, why?
I think maybe health wasn't what you were full of.
You missiled this door and did not go through it.
Your Honor, she missiled the heck out of that door.
Here's the thing. The
Thank you
pointer
for the
control set the missile button to Y on this controller. Dual stick sets it to R. So that's gonna trip me up a few times.
Also, Connor, you've been playing for a while. Do you need a beverage? And where is your beverage so I can get it?
My beverage is over.
Okay, so you're
I'm
good?
taking sips on...
Great.
He's
He's
got
been
that
sneaking
cutscene.
sips and I didn't even see.
He's sipping.
Nope.
Big sipping.
Did anyone here ever watch Phil of the Future when they were a kid?
Nope.
So Phil of the Future was a Disney Channel show that the premise of which was family from the future has a time-traveling RV and they're doing that for vacation, but it breaks down in present day, so now they just kind of live here.
Oh.
And
I did.
at one point, the parents are going on a road trip and they're bad at driving because no one has to drive in the future because they got public transportation. And so they're driving very badly and they get pulled over and the cop goes, "Sir, have you been drinking?" And he's got like a big gulp and he just goes, "You kidding? Been doing nothing but," and takes like a big and then he gives him a ticket. And the wild part is this, from the cop's perspective, this man has admitted to being drunk while driving and he doesn't take him away, he just gives him a ticket. But he gets the ticket and they're like, "I'm gonna have to give you a ticket." And then he leaves and they both go, "Oh, $400? These must be amazing seats. Thank you," and just drive away. And just, I think of, have you been drinking, you kidding, been doing nothing but, on a weekly basis.
This is the road work ahead.
Mm-hmm. So, so you've collected a mysterious object that room had no indication was in it.
Yes.
What was that?
That's an artifact.
Why do you need those?
There
Because
are
she's
12
an
of them.
archaeologist.
They're the 12 magical things that will let us get to the end of the game. And I once again escaped this room without getting hit by the Triclops. Thank God.
Also, I want to hop back to our what do things taste like real quick, because Tylenos has brought up a great point to piggyback off of my X-Parasites taste like Trix, to say that they taste like Trix yogurt, which I support wholeheartedly.
Alright.
Okay.
I can drive with that.
I feel as though the evil thing that is meant to kill the also evil thing, I don't know. It feels like giving it the comparison to Trix is too good for it.
I didn't eat Trix, so I don't know.
The 12 magical MacGuffins.
Oh my
Matthew,
gosh!
Mark, Luke, Paul, Judas.
The 12 tribes of Israel.
Yes.
So, I was in chat just now talking about Phil in the Future again, because they have reminded me that in the future we are missing a toe, which I forgot about. But I was thinking about things I did remember, and I did remember that Phil specifically folds his pizza to eat it, and then I was like, why is that important? I was like, oh right, because he met his great-great-great-grandfather who also folds his pizza. He had a Parent Trap moment with his great-great-granddad. That was a trailblazer. That was before Marnie was there.
Wow.
So there's some internet song which is about being someone's grandma, and it's just like, one day I will have a baby, and you will call her mom, and that baby will have a baby. This is a song, so you will know I am your grandma. And someone did like an AMV with Marnie was there.
That's very good.
It was really great.
This is the door that I wanted to get to Fendron Drifts. Not the one I went to before, where I died to a Magmore. And we're also going to pick up an energy tank while we're here.
Neat.
Woo!
Love to have an energy tank.
I am your grandma.
My hobbies include increasing my maximum energy capacity by 100.
But I do like that it's, conveyed as energy, which obviously is the energy for Samus's suit to stay on her. But I would like
I
to
think
just
it's
think
Monster.
that actually it's her physical energy. And really, when she just takes damage, she just gets sleepy.
Can I get that
Me too.
peanut butter toast back?
Yes,
over
you
here?
can. So, as mentioned before we started, I forgot to feed my local streamer. So, I gave this gentleman peanut butter toast and appy slices because I offered to make his ramen and
Because-
proceeded to not do so.
Because I am an 8-year-old child.
What do energy tanks
Who needs
taste
to-
Do
like?
you want the apples too?
I think
can just
energy
pop them on the
tanks
plate.
No,
are
just put 'em right there.
either one, completely tasteless and loaded with so many stimulants that you drink them and you're like, oh, that's like nothing, and then you immediately start seeing sound.
I think it's Soylent.
Or
Crap, we're already an hour in.
loaded with so many stimulants that in order to make them palatable at all, they have to be absolutely like the most artificial tasting thing in the universe.
So either Soylent or Monster.
Yes. I think it's like, what does this taste like? Like, nothing in the universe should taste like this tastes.
Secondary headcanon for Samus is a girl disaster. There are so many Monsters and Taco Bell cups that used to have Baja Blast just strewn across her cockpit.
Alternatively, an E-Tank could just taste like Baja Blast.
I just want a picture of a gosh dang Metroid.
I
Yes,
think,
welcome to
Yes, I didn't realize a fourth person could even be seen.
Yeah, you
So
just
I
gotta
was
be real
here.
cozy, that's all.
Okay. But to
I'm okay with being cozy.
Chum Bucket's comment, I do agree with Sprite, but specifically McDonald's Sprite.
Ah, yes.
Does it taste different?
Like
Yeah.
concentrated
The
McDonald's
syrup
Sprite
that they
without
use at McDonald's has
water.
more sugar in it. They don't dilute it with as much water.
Oh.
Dropped a phone in a McDonald's Sprite and it started charging.
Uh-huh. So the annoying thing that's about to happen is we're going to get the boost ball, and then we're going to leave Phendrana Drifts immediately, go back to the Talon overworld to get the space jump, and then we're going to come right back to where we were to get the wave beam and stuff.
You have to do exactly the same thing in Prime 2. You get the boost ball, immediately leave the Torvus Bog to go get the splitter missiles, and then immediately come back.
Yep. This is
Samus said, I'll turn this car around.
Metro. One of the few design faux pas of this game, I think, is that
Oh, look at that.
particular. Don't go down there.
Look at that view.
It's like, yeah, you cut away from us being able to see the beautiful visage.
I was about to fall down there. That would have been bad.
Over to you.
You can see even more times.
In my pocket, found it.
All right. So now we need to go.
Just want to communicate with tech without just yelling.
Without just simply yelling across.
Yeah, without just going, Tech! Can you get me a sandwich?
Tech boy.
Stop. Oh, it's my purview.
Tech boy! Tech
Oh,
boy!
tech boy.
Can you build me a sound sandwich?
All right. Now,
If you don't hear from me in a month. Alrighty. I love Phendrana Drifts. It is my favorite area in any Metroid Prime.
It's beautiful.
It is cool, it is beautiful, it has really good music.
Yes. All of the above.
Not only is it cool, it looks good too.
It's never looked better, truly. I wonder if they're going to do something like it in Prime 4. You got ball.
Metroid would never be balling.
Never.
What?
Spitting out
The
Yeah,
most
foosball.
ball in video game.
Press B to foos.
Neat.
Foos your ball.
Where are we foozing?
Mom, she foosed my ball.
Where are we foozing?
She's not foosing me. Mom said it's my turn to play foosball. I had a friend who had a pool table growing up, so I bet there's some people who had foosball tables.
Now, are there any conspiracy theories out there that the Chozo are in some way related to any of the to Hylians, based on the concept of acquiring power-ups and then the room before you immediately transforming to be conducive for using that power-up?
I think the war.
I don't like that.
I
Stop.
think all Chozo come from a single
different video games.
biblical progenitor being, and that being is Wario.
I don't
I'm
like
gonna
this
need
anymore.
that.
I don't like it
I'm gonna
here.
need that game fact.
Elaborate on that.
No.
No.
Well, it's very simple. Wario is rich, so he can do whatever he wants.
Wario, after having all the money
Wario
in
is
the
the
world,
American dream.
decided.
Does Wario reproduce by osmosis?
Yes.
Why are they
With
throwing
bits of
tennis
him
balls at
split
you,
off.
Connor?
Because they're mean. Hey, remember Ridley? Here he is again.
Do I ever?
Dibbledy. Ribody-debody.
Now, I'm just curious, if Ridley actually knew Samus was there, would it be like, alright, it's on?
Hey, where's he
Probably.
going?
Home.
What you doing, Ridley?
Hashtag where's Ridley going?
What's he even doing in this game? Like, is he... What's his goal? What's his shtick?
Heck if I remember.
I don't remember why he's here.
The Space Pirates are bringing Metroid to Talon 4. Ridley's the leader of the Space Pirates. They're trying to get into the impact crater, I guess.
Right, they're trying to see what up with this big crazy alien thing.
Yeah.
How did he become the leader of the Space Pirate?
He's simply the biggest.
Why does Ridley, the biggest space pirate, not simply?
But they just keep, like, rebuilding him.
Yeah, that's because they lose their leader, and everyone's like, "Hey, who wants to be the next person
Is he
to
their
get
Jesus?
thrown in front of Samus's 900 missiles?" And they're like, "If we just make Ridley again, he can go in front of Samus's
It's
900
literally
missiles."
everybody doing a nose goes and then turning to Ridley's corpse and being like, "You didn't nose goes."
Well, there's still a Dewclaw left, so we can't rebuild him.
Is the Meta Ridley and later Omega Ridley from Prime 1 the same... from the Prime series, the same Ridley that you fight at the end of Samus Returns?
I think, to address chat, I think Falco Lombardi is the middle point between the Uka and the Chozo.
Is Falco Lombardi Captain Falcon?
No, he's the bird from Star Fox.
He's
Yeah.
Italian?
I think so.
That's great.
Oh, nice going, Einstein.
I love an Italian bird.
I'm on your side, Einstein.
Yeah, okay. This is the
Is that what he
we're gonna
sounds
be in
like?
now
Yeah.
because-
So he's a New York Italian.
Yeah.
That's great.
He's from Space New York.
What borough is he from? I want to know.
I never asked.
I've always
Oh my
assumed-
god, Meredith, you can't just ask a bird what borough they're from.
I've always assumed Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Falco
Falco
is a
seems
Rito.
like a bro.
Alright, yes, let's give into the conspiracy. It's just like the Pixar thing, where like everything is tied together somehow.
So it's Uka.
That's my boy.
Uka become the Rito. The Rito develop space travel and become Falco, who eventually become the Chosen. I think we've cracked it.
My
Alright,
my
yeah.
sweet son, whom we just murdered, has a bit of a cat bus vibe in the fact that his head looks like it's a bus.
We're gonna here and get this missile expansion again.
You have left the cold zone
No,
and
no.
entered the warm zone.
Oh no, you're dying. My boy!
Lava
Father
is
help!
bad for the suit, but not immediately fatal to it.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna get the missile expansion later, so we're gonna come back this way anyway.
See, it was important to take that damage there because we want to increase the odds of health drops appearing later on.
Yes, I have deliberately planned all
Yeah,
of
this is AGDQ. This is all on purpose.
RNG manipulation in order to. Alright.
Now, let's just say that not everything may go perfectly, so if he still ends up dying, that was just RNG.
Right,
Also-
that was.
also
we did
perfectly
everything
planned.
we were supposed to.
Yes.
Nothing has ever been my fault.
True.
Welcome to Metroid Prime. Nothing's my fault.
I didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything.
Much like Crocomire, we have done nothing.
I'm not doing my part.
We take only intentional actions. You're watching a human Taz.
Have you seen Starship Troopers?
No.
It's good.
I
No.
hadn't seen it and I still haven't, but now I know about it. And the clip specifically of everyone going like, I'm doing my part,
Oh,
that gets attached to, I didn't do squat. I thought that was a real RB recruitment ad. That is an RB recruitment ad in Starship Troopers.
Yes.
Yes.
It's just so accurate that for the past year, I've just been like, oh, that's just an ad from 2008, I'm sure.
Starship Troopers is very effective satire because you
I mean-
watch it and it makes you feel horrible.
It's
Well, I thought you were going to say it's a very effective satire because literally somebody didn't know it was satire.
That too. But when you watch it and then you feel a lot of things in rapid sequence and you go,
It's very effective satire because some people really think the idea that you have to serve in the military to be a citizen is a great idea.
I think I have what it takes to be a citizen.
Oh.
Oh, that line is such a gut punch.
God, it's
I
good.
appreciate Tech showing us the tuxedo mask.
You're welcome, but you didn't do anything. Goodbye!
Very good.
But I do love that, it's been well established that Metroid, when they're introduced into an ecosystem, throw it out of balance, and they start killing everything.
Yeah.
They're just like me for real.
And we wonder how Samus was able to become part Metroid so easily.
There's a old space pirate funny comic where a space pirate is looking at dossiers about
The new Tony
Metroids.
Hawk looks great.
Metroids will mutate and kill thousands when exposed to any energy source. Phazon is an energy source that makes things mutate and kill thousands. Delicious candy.
Two great tastes.
Two great tastes. They it's kind of funny how like self-contained the Metroid Prime series is from the rest of the Metroid stuff. Because like, I get why Phazon wouldn't come up again, given how they sort of put a bow on it. But it is kind of funny. It's like, this was like a universe-ending problem. It's like a galaxy-spanning problem, and we took care of it, and it's never going to come up again.
Thank you, Cookie Face, for...
I'm gonna take a nip.
Oh man, I gotta try that. Thank you.
How do we get some Phazon on the couch?
I love this kind of...
We can't do drugs on the street.
I just want to do ore.
Think of the kids.
I want to eat
for the kids.
ground up energy.
I have
rocks.
thought about the kids, and you know what they say? The teacher's always like, "Did you bring enough for the class?" And I don't think we could bring enough for the
Now I
class.
can
So
double
let's
down.
not even bother.
Tyler, did you
Where
bring
I gotta
enough
refill?
rock for the class?
So did we gain the ability to jump
You're
again
saving?
in midair?
Yes.
Yeah, we can double jump now. In
saving.
in speedruns of Metroid Prime, you can side jump off the ship to start the game
Yep.
with the double jump.
Yep. They took that out in like the first revision of the game, which got released in Europe, and then it's never been inside.
Wow.
They said, no, you must get the double jump after you have done an hour of the game.
But you gotta earn that.
Scan
There's that
jumping
rain
has a bunch of
multiplier.
other useful applications, but that's the big one. Is getting the space jump super early.
I think you're right, Talanos. I think your Phazon taste profile is correct.
It's blue raspberry.
It's irradiated lemonade.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's.
irradiated blue raspberry.
I think blue raspberry is just irradiated lemonade. I think that's just what blue raspberry is.
Maybe.
I'm actually gonna look up what is like the actual like extracts they put in blue raspberry are.
Blue.
Blue.
2 ingredients, blue and raspberry. Like,
I didn't mean to-
impossibly hard lemonade.
That was
When
in
I
response
Google
to
blue
yes.
raspberry flavor, I get images of blue
The
raspberries. that are like-
Hazardously hard lemonade.
Man, Mountain Dew Voltage was good, and probably still is, but I don't have it anymore. Because when I was young and indestructible, I would put any soda in my body.
Teacher.
Yes.
Blue raspberry is manufactured flavoring and food coloring for candy, snacks, food, syrups, and soft drinks. The flavor and color do not derive from any species of raspberry, but rather, the flavor was manufactured using, quote, mostly esters of banana, cherry, pineapple variety. Sugar is commonly used to create the taste appeal for the blue raspberry flavoring. But yeah, like, the pineapple, I feel like, really is what ties it together.
Yeah.
It's basically just like fruit punch.
Yeah.
It tastes a little like raspberries, but yeah, that makes sense that it's not
I don't
actually.
see, and that's where it's like,
think
okay,
it's
is
just
it the color?
I think it's just the tartness that gives us the raspberry, which honestly is coming from the pineapple.
What's that like bright red, definitely
Also,
not a
how
color
this
found
person's
in
holding
nature,
this. This is
like
the
fruit punch
silliest.
red drink called?
I think it was like, oh, you're supposed to
Is this
crop
called
it and
fruit punch?
Photoshop my hand.
I don't know.
I don't
This
want it
looks
to
like
cover
an
it.
AI
Hawaiian
hand.
punch?
Hawaiian punch. Yeah, I had the
I
little
give it
little
too much
cartoon
credit.
surfer dude as their mascot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
guy who says, "Oh yeah," and busts their wall.
Nah, that's the other guy.
I'm sending Tech the picture of a blue raspberry gelato that is on the Wikipedia page because I would absolutely love it if he could get it to chat somehow so they can see the weird hand that this has.
Oh, I love weird hand.
I will say, having moved from the East Coast all the way to the other side of the United States, it was very funny to have to explain to people what water ice is. And they thought that
I thought you were just gonna say what water is.
Well, that too, because I grew up near Philly, and I say water as water. Water.
What are you doing?
What are
You can. I'm done bullying you now. You can.
Oh
finish.
no, I will continue to bully myself. Yes, and things are called Johns. So yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, that's like.
No, I'm not kidding.
Really
It's
specific.
like
Yeah.
literally replaced the word thing in a sentence with John.
I thought you were
J-A-W-N.
censoring for stream and talking about female anatomy. I was like, it's not Richard anymore. It's Jonathan.
Johns.
Yeah,
I'm used to John
hand
being
me that
like
John
your
over.
average Joe kind of thing.
Got it. It's not the bathroom. No.
Yeah.
Some kind of John.
We've taken our stupid little diversion to get the space jump, and now we're going back to Fentrana, exactly where we were when we got the boost. Well, not exactly where we were when we got the boost ball, but pretty close.
Samus had to take a brief step away to put some gamer LEDs in her shoulders.
Yeah. And now we're going to go get the wave beam and the thermal visor and And then I think we leave Fendrana?
I think so. Yeah, my sort of core associative memory with Fendrana is the wave beam. So to me, these two things are linked. It's like this room in Fendrana, and the wave beam, and it's like that's my most crystallized Metroid Prime memory.
Metroid Prime does a thing that I don't like when Metroidvanias do, and I'm about to show, wherein you have to make sort of a very precise jump here.
Yeah.
And if you don't make it, you might think, do I not have the right abilities yet?
You
yes.
do. Nah, yeah.
You do.
It's just hard.
No game has upset me in that way quite like Ori and the Blind Forest. For those who aren't familiar or may not remember, I recently played through Ori and the Blind Forest, and there's a point in the start of the game before you even get the double jump where you have to push a rock into a little hole and then jump on top of that rock and then climb up a little wall next to it. The problem is that the way that the rock falls into the hole most times doesn't actually quite let you reach that wall. And so I thought, oh, okay, I need a double jump. But the double jump is up that wall. So what you actually have to do is grab the rock again and pull it a little bit so it tilts a little further up. And that is the absolute dumbest, most infuriating thing I have ever experienced in a Metroidvania, and I'm still upset about it.
Yeah, that feels like sequence breaking. Like,
it felt wrong,
Yeah.
but it was exactly what the game intended you to do, because the rock just doesn't fall correctly, because they inexplicably added a physics object into this game, and then it never comes up again. You never have to do anything like that in the rest of the game.
See, when those kinds of things happen, as somebody who makes games from time to time, it's like, did they design it from the first level to the end, and they were like, we're gonna add this mechanic, and then it was just like, you know what? I can't think of where I would use this again.
Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed they did, and it was infuriating.
So I just want to know.
I can't make it any bigger.
Alright, it's
That's
almost
pretty big.
beam time.
you get to fight these guys with their cool ice backs.
We could have been fighting them this whole time. There have been several of them in the run-up to this fight,
Poor
but
turtle.
we just don't bother.
Yeah, I mean, you can skip a lot of fights in these games. They very infrequently actually lock you in a room and say, fight all these dudes.
We're about to have a lot of
when
those,
they-
though, with all the space pirates and the reasons.
Samus, famous wildlife respecter, can just walk right through all of these things trying to kill her.
Hooray! And now the big girl.
You're big.
Samus?
No.
There's Samus.
So
We're gonna be sort of aggressive on this. There's a proper way to do this that doesn't involve getting hurt every single time you go under it to morph ball bomb it. I'm not gonna care. We're just gonna sort of walk right up to it and go pop, pop, pop. And roll away, and then
I'm just gonna try to freeze you.
And it's gonna try to freeze me, and we're gonna do it again. Take a little damage, we don't care.
Silly boss
Gonna
fight,
do it
really.
Again.
It's never looked better.
And then we're gonna do it again, because we're sort of just abusing the AI into doing this one thing. And then we're gonna roll slightly out of the way, and then we're just gonna do it again. And then it's going to die, I think, on the next one.
What a boss.
Nope.
One more?
More?
They said remastered and respect.
Really? It did
Gosh,
not take this many
dang
in
it.
practice. Are we sure?
We good?
Do you have to maybe shoot it with your gun?
No,
on
we got
final
it.
one?
No,
Okay.
it's just morph ball bombs. That's all you gotta do.
What was the name of that beast?
How about the
The Alpha She-Goth?
She-Goth, that's right.
Yeah.
This does feel very.
She's just like me for real.
She-Goth.
No, I've been
When I
playing a
said-
lot of Monster Hunter World, and it's like, oh, we got the Great Jaggers kind of deal right now. We fought all of the smaller ones, and now we fight a larger one.
When I said I wanted a big goth GM, this isn't what I meant.
What I meant was I wanted a gluten-free loaf of bread that had charcoal in it.
For everyone keeping track at home, yes, you could defeat Meredith with morph ball bombs. We ask you not to.
But I love food. The reason you can't offer me morph ball bombs to eat is because I am bad at portion control and I will make myself sick and eat all of the morph ball
You
bombs.
sit down at the menu and you're excited to try out this restaurant. You see they have unlimited morph ball bombs. You go, ooh.
So
I have such trouble with it that Matt and I will be out to dinner and I'll be like, gosh, I wish I could keep eating the food. It's good, but I'm not because I'm full. I'm proud of myself. It'll be like, you're doing a good job, sweetie.
that is legitimately something to be proud of.
It's
But
hard.
are you literally the boss that is, hey, the boss only gets damaged when it eats Samus and it bombs or does something or whatever. I'm gonna do this 3 more times.
The whole time the boss is just like, oh, she's spicy. I love Pop Rocks. They hurt my mouth.
I think I did it wrong. I'm gonna try eating her again.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay,
It's like
this
me
time
trying a
I've
new
got-
food. I'm like, I don't like it. Maybe it's my fault. Let me try again.
Yeah.
Me eating the whole anchovy slench going, maybe I'm wrong.
One could probably
It's not me, it's the kids who are wrong.
make a multi-phase boss fight that's just like 4 dudes in a row who all die the exact same way because they didn't see the previous dude die.
That's funny.
Though in the original Paper Mario, you do have to fight 4 dudes stacked on top of each other.
Yes.
Are they, don't tell me.
I won't tell you.
Yeah, I'm just very much not
Goombas.
concerned with
No.
it.
No.
They're Koopas. They're
Okay.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Do they have glasses like the Squirtles?
No, they have
No.
the, like face masks like the turtles do.
Ah.
Wait, who am I thinking? There are some
There's one
Koopas that do
that
have.
has the Squirtle common glasses.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the underground ones in Thousand Year Door. They have sunglasses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like these little ice guys. Among the Metroid enemies, I think they are perhaps the closest to being a Pokemon.
I was
Yeah, they
literally
look very much like
Very
the thing
Pokemon.
that evolves into
Avalugg.
Avalugg.
Yeah, I
That
don't
sounds
remember-
like a Pokemon.
That
I
is a
don't
Pokemon.
remember.
Oh,
what-
sorry, I thought that was the Metroid
No,
enemy.
the
I'm gonna look that one up.
Avalugg evolves from something that looks exactly like those.
I stole your phone.
Bergamot.
I forget what
I think
Matt's
it's
and my
Bergamot.
phones are
Yeah.
very similar. Sometimes I accidentally take his phone and then I
Thank
go,
you,
why won't my
thank you.
phone let
Someone
me
else
in?
knows in chat.
Yeah, it's Bergmite.
Bergmite.
Not Bergamite. Just
Bergamot.
Bergamite.
The spice.
Bergamite or Mitre Bergamite.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You guys are super right.
Just thinking about Burgermeister
Meisterburger.
from the
I
Year Without a
used to
Santa
play with
Claus.
a yo-yo every day. Sire, you're breaking your own law. What?
Alright, so now we do this.
There'll be
crap.
no toy makers to the king.
No, I get you, TV Ginger. You are a known Pokemon liker in your circles, so I'm glad that you know of the Pokemon names.
You know, I don't like Bergamite very much, which is why
fact.
I drink Lady Grey tea.
In Japan, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle time slot was taken over by Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That is a fun fact.
Bergamot
very
is in
fun.
tea.
Got it.
I wonder
Thank
if the
you.
same audience
I was
liked
just.
it.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by what was just read about. A kid wants to watch fun, happy, cowabunga, whatever they say in Japan. It probably is still cowabunga.
It might still
and
be.
instead, it's getting the robot.
So, you're a Japanese 12-year-old and you're sitting down and you're like, oh boy, I hope they say cowabunga in this one, and you tune into Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh,
You say,
Lord.
man, I want to watch Voltron, and they say, you're getting existentialism.
Get in the
Existential
robot
Voltron.
Donatello.
We're going to hit you.
If you
know,
don't,
thought-
we're gonna make Raph do it again.
If you like the Gothic architecture in New York, you'll love the Christian imagery that we sprinkle throughout here.
Watch as we crucify.
I've missed the connection we made between these two.
They had the same time slot in Japan.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Alright, we're gonna save again because
This is not a case of the species of one is the same in the other.
Yeah.
I also probably would like Shinji if he said cowabunga. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I mean, people already complained that he's annoying. I don't think that would help this case.
Only cool guys say cowabunga.
I
Reg.
think if you think Shinji's annoying is a really great
if
test
you think Shinji's
to
annoying,
say like, are you a grown up? Because if you're a grown up, if you're an adult, at a certain point you're like, yeah, that's what being a teenager was like. But if you're a teenager, it's a little too close.
But to steal from anime again, do you say cowabunga because you're cool, or are you cool because you say cowabunga?
speaking
What do you
of
say?
hating children, I was watching.
We've raised money for children on this stream.
I don't hate children. I'm just bad with them. I was watching a video essay about the Rings of Power, which I fell off on because I wanted to like it, but I didn't like it. And they're starting to talk about like the Southlands, and he's like, and I hate Theo, and I'm like, thank goodness. Every time that little boy came on screen, I was like, I can't stand you. You're such a pain in the butt. Because sometimes there'll be like a child character, I'm like, oh, he's just a child. And other times there'll be a child character, I'm like, he's the worst person I've ever met, but he's also 12.
I like that the Space Pirates have kind of a Mass Effect Omni-Tool thing going on.
Yeah,
They're
it
Sonic
was the Omni Tool
Screwdriver.
before they existed.
Yeah, real.
This is a map thing, and I'm gonna get it because I want.
Real trailblazer Metroid Prime. Sometimes Metroid Prime is one of those games that is so like cleverly put together, it doesn't feel like it's as old as it is, and also doesn't feel like it's as impressive as it was. It's a bit of a Seinfeld, you know, everyone was busy copying Seinfeld, and you go back and watch it and be like, yeah, it's a sitcom. It's like, no, this show invented the genre as you know it.
Yeah, I had that moment with Super Mario RPG recently.
Your sister had that moment with Mean Girls. We showed it to her, and she was like, I don't get it. And we were like, that's because it started a bunch of stuff. But you were saying...
Another TV show. What was it? It was another one of those moments where it was very... Oh yeah, this is just... Like, it feels like a lot of cliches now, but that's because the cliches didn't exist when this came out.
Yeah.
To that point about annoying fictional children being more prevalent in fiction than in real life, I feel as though when you go out of your way to go watch these children for 30 minutes at a time in their respective shows, that yes, you are putting them in your life more frequently than a child you see on the street, or is kicking the, except for the child who's kicking the back of your chair on an airplane.
It's their parents' problem, not theirs.
The Space
They're
Pirate
bored.
designs in this game are cool and
But
good.
also, I say this as a girl who never kicked the back of chairs.
They're also hard to draw. They're very detailed.
The pirates?
Yeah, the Space Pirates.
Yeah.
Behold the processing power of the Nintendo GameCube. We can render even such things as these Space Pirates. I love the ceiling door, if I'm honest. I think they're cool.
I love a skylight.
They're not very common in Metroid Prime because they're kind of hard to see, but they're cool.
It does make me, I do think about the practical implications and things behind, you know, we only were able to get through this area because we blew up a small hole in a thing. And it's like, how are you supposed to get there normally? And to that point, is it, you know, we don't have stairs because we just don't need stairs. It's just not a thing. And it's like, I feel as though people don't want to have to jump. You should put in stairs.
Yeah, maybe the Chozo they don't really work well as stairs. They're like rabbits.
Well,
you know?
can Chozo not fly?
I assume this
It's
room is
never been
entirely a space pirate design.
Well, except for Raven.
Except for Raven.
Ravenbeak can't fly.
Right, but he eschews his ability to fly.
If I could
Yes.
fly, I would do it often.
But do you run everywhere?
I like to run sometimes.
But if your entire existence was being able to fly, I don't think you would do it all the time. Like,
Birds can walk. Colin.
There's a certain novelty
But birds can't
to
sit because they literally don't have butts.
gaining the ability to fly.
I don't think a butt is what makes you able to sit. Cats also don't have, like,
Birds
butts like
can
we
kind
do.
of perch,
Yeah.
and they can go down as they.
Maybe I'm
Have
thinking
you
of,
never
maybe,
seen a bird that's just squished?
Yeah.
Okay,
They do it all the
think,
time.
I think I'm thinking of more like flamingos. and
Okay.
whatnot.
You
It's like
realize
they-
that's not most birds, right?
That is not most birds, but there are certain birds that will stand on one leg
Yeah.
because it's like, look, if I'm not flying, I can't rest otherwise.
You know, that's true. We do know that the Space Pirate, we have been in the Space Pirate homeworld. I don't remember what the gravity is like, but it might be lower here, and then
They all have moon boots.
Yeah, they're all moon jumping, and they're like, man, this is rules. This is great. We should take over more planets so we can jump real high.
Honestly, if you're gonna, now that's just making me think of Saiyans. Except, you know, the Saiyans coming here, they get wrecked.
Yeah.
Hashtag get wrecked.
You know,
I say that to my coworkers sometimes. They'll be like, "Oh no, I made a mistake." I'm like, "Get wrecked."
if you look at the track record of Saiyans on
Ooh,
Earth, most of
pretty.
them get their butt kicked.
That is, yeah.
of the how many Saiyans do we see arrive on Earth? 4, I think, over time. 3 of them get their butt kicked.
Who are the other 2?
Raditz, Nappa, Vegeta, and Goku.
You're
was
forgetting.
Nappa.
Actually, really, it's all 4.
You're forgetting the movie where
Raditz?
the Tree of
Turles?
Life. Yeah.
He gets his butt kicked.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Turles.
Like toilet?
Like turtles, but without
Thank
another
you.
T in it.
So who's Raditz again?
Raditz is Goku's brother.
Oh, okay.
You would
Who's
think that would
Nappa?
be very important.
Nappa is Vegeta's
Cabbage.
right-hand man. Yeah.
Thank you.
Bald.
Bald. Baldy, baldy, bald.
Oh, I gotta look him up. The only Baldy I know is
Yes,
the nice
Carl.
human boy.
Thank you.
Except there's also a character named Cabbage.
Yes.
Cabbage.
Broly does come to Earth at one point.
Does he?
That was a movie again.
Oh, this guy.
I
I didn't know this guy was a Saiyan.
Yeah, I forgot there were 4 Broly movies?
What's the Broly joke?
Uh,
Broccoli?
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I don't understand what turtles
You have
is.
kale,
Turtles.
cauliflower.
But that's not a vegetable.
Well, it's not
Oh,
canon.
not all of them were vegetables.
I thought they were all
Turles
supposed
is
to be vegetables.
No,
he wasn't a Akira
like-
Toriyama creation, so
well,
he's not
'cause,
named after
like-
vegetable.
Goku and Gohan are like
Are
meal
they?
and rice, not a vegetable.
But
And then-
to be fair, Goku's real name is
also,
Kakarot.
you can eat turtles,
Yes, you can. They're not vegetables.
but they're food.
Yeah.
Rice isn't
Good
vegetable.
character.
No, but that's the thing. Goku's real name is Kakarot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
He was
carrot.
named by a human. Goku.
Okay.
They're cool.
In any case,
It started as a gag manga. It doesn't have to be consistent. He named a woman boobs.
they named him. I mean, we got Professor Briefs. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
And then Trunks.
Lunch.
yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
My favorite
But
Dragon Ball
Chi-Chi's
Z
boobs.
naming
Yes.
thing is so subtle, and I didn't know about it until I started studying Japanese. You might remember the movie Lord Slug, about a giant evil Namekian. I did not, as a kid, have any idea why he was named Lord Slug. That seemed like a nonsense name. And then I got older, and I learned that the Japanese word for slug is namekuji, which is very similar to a namakujin, a Namekian.
Oh.
His name is... The Namekians are slug people. So his name is just Lord Slug.
Sleeple.
Okay.
Namakuji-san.
It's like if the president was named Mr. Gun.
This is why I'm doing it, because I need to make sure I'm going in the right direction, because this room messes me up, because I end up going out the wrong door almost every
It's the
time.
controller. My uncle owns Nintendo.
Yeah, also Chi-Chi means father. But,
I thought it meant boobs.
I thought it meant.
it means a lot of things. Japanese is a beautiful language.
I thought it meant a word I can't say on this stream.
No, I don't think it's that one.
Oh.
You're thinking of a different... Very similar word.
Yeah.
Very similar word, but not quite the same.
Okay. Chat, if you know what I'm referring to, go ahead and type it in all caps.
No!
It's Jonathan, right?
Get in the comments.
So
Don't get in the comments.
So speaking of making people feel uncomfortable, I think Connor's been a little bit too comfortable right
Yeah,
now
I
with
was
this
gonna
current
say,
controller.
I'm doing real well right now, so if anyone wants to
That's
make
true.
me
If you toss
suffer-
$25, you can make his day worse.
You
So
donate to
just a
Direct.
reminder, $10 is to change the controller.
I thought it was 25.
No.
25 to change controller and control scheme.
Thank you.
Yes, 25 to do both, or you can donate 20 and just change the control scheme. But for an extra $5 to go towards a worthy cause, just throw in a little extra spice.
You might force Connor to play tank controls with the Dragon Quest slime.
To remind everyone,
Don't remind me.
You could!
Don't remind me.
This could
this
be
guy and his little feet could be our new controller.
legal game action. I'm going to take a brief moment to use the restroom.
Great. Would you
Would I?
perhaps make some tea?
Yes, I'll make you some tea.
Does anyone who... It's never mind. It's only you. Matt, do you want to make yourself coffee?
I like.
I was about to say, does anybody who drinks coffee want coffee? But no one here likes coffee except him.
It's just me. Okay.
Yeah, if I could have some, like, Lady Grey or some chai tea, that'd be great. Because, as chat has noticed, I'm getting sleepy.
Hey, Mike, is it possible to get a poll up in here about tea or coffee?
Oh, just to see what we're like in chat.
What what's the temperature on chat for?
Yeah.
What temperature do you like your tea? I want it burning my mouth.
Okay, so we're coming up on the thermal visor, and like I remembered to do in practice, I'm not going to immediately jump down to the bottom of this because we have to scan stuff.
Proud of you.
Woo! Multiple times when I've played this game before, I just jump straight down to the bottom and then forget that there are scan terminals on the way down at every other level. So there's one down there, and then there's one all the way to the bottom. And then we get our thermal visor, and then the shuffle lights.
Because I'm leaning forward, I wanted to make sure I wasn't blocking you out.
Yes.
Our poll's already active. Who beat you to it?
Tylenos. I know, he's the worst. We love him. Ooh.
Automod held a message
She's
from
just
bullying.
like, me for real. What?
I saw something.
Oh no! Someone bullying?
Add permitted term, cowards. Is this along the same scheme that you, I can't remember what word it was, but it was like, that's an insult. You can't call, like, people nerds. It wasn't that, but I don't know, it was something along those lines.
I don't
We
see
can't
it.
see it.
I was just about to look.
I
'cause
see it
wanna-
at the top.
Oh, it's
well,
at the top?
Yeah, at the top it's sort of cut off.
Yeah, I can see. I can't see the information,
ow,
but I can see it.
Ow.
Let's vote.
It'll probably show results.
Wait, there's a new poll? Wait, no, I already voted.
Please stop.
I'm trying not to. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, trippy.
Yeah, this is
So
one
what
of
does the heat visor do? Do they get invisible? Is that why?
Well, so right now this entire room is dark,
Oh, okay.
and so we are using it to see things that give off thermal signature.
It's dark, Samus.
Yeah, it's dark.
I assume that glass is not broken.
It is.
Oh, it
now
is?
I love the moment it jumped out, we all just went, whoa!
T is the winner. 6 votes.
Wow.
As it should be.
Very short poll.
Coffee only with 2. Now, to be fair, Matt was not here to vote.
He still wouldn't have won.
And when I say fair, as in, still, you snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
Fair as in fair trade.
Yeah.
What always bugs me about these Metroids is that they
Is that
have
their
this
bugs?
brief period of invulnerability while they sort of power up and get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all glowing and electrical.
I just sort of have to stop shooting them for a moment and wait for them to do their little thing. And
I
then
hate
go.
it. I hate it when the people I'm murdering make me stop murdering them.
Exactly. The thermal visor also lets us see those little things there, and that turns on the door. So yeah, if I were to turn this visor off, you can see that it's very dry
Oh, okay.
and grabby.
Looks like we're on a sea urchin.
Yeah, these robot dudes scramble the visor.
Just like
Make
the
it fuzzy.
Gerudo Desert. The sandstorm messes with your... Tech is giving me a face. Tech doesn't appreciate the silly voices I bring to stream.
Honestly.
He's giving me another face to imply that he does, and I am painting him in a bad light. He can't defend himself.
He can. He's in chat.
Mod can't get me, I'm attacking IRL. I can call him a coward all day long.
No,
But I won't.
coward was added to the allowed terms.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
We're allowed to say coward.
We're too close to DC, you don't get representation.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, hello. Oh,
I-
no, it's not you.
I dinged the streamer. Anything that happens for the
No,
next
no.
3 hours is my fault.
It's just a space pirate jump scare. I completely forgot to get that missile expanded. Let's see if I can do it. Because I believe there's still like a lighted track here. Not a very lighted track.
A very Tron.
Shoot. Alright.
Honestly, the OSHA violations,
Yeah, there really should be some safety
we do
rails.
need to take them down.
Let's see if I can. Can't.
Matt is upstairs making tea, going. "Da-da-da-da-da." While you're doing it.
It's so much worse without this.
Oh God! I thought you were about to fall off.
I probably would have
The
given up
scream
about
I
that.
would have scrumped.
Alright, so now get out.
My new spot is great because we've got the TV, we've got chat, we've got text monitor, and then I can just see him. And anytime I say something a little weird, he just goes. Like he's eaten 11. It's great. So how about the Mets?
All about the Mets,
It's
baby.
all about
Love the
Mets.
Mets.
It's all about
Love the
the
Mets.
Metroids.
Oh, I saw a
Oh.
an artist who had a Kingpin head specifically from Spider-Verse, and they had a frame that just had like black felt in it, and the head is just a pin, so you just pin it to it, and they had a bigger frame that they then moved it to. It was very good.
That's very good. Samus is the OSHA inspector. She's here to point out all your code violations. Alright, we don't have to stay here like we did when we first came in. I'm just going to leave. Fighting Sky Pirates is fun and all.
Big ups to the Feder OSHA in chat.
We're trying to save a little time.
I do love the idea of Samus like not on the job somewhere, and she sees a Federation ship and just goes, "Oh, the feds!"
Gotcha.
Do you think Samus
I mean,
pays her
technically,
taxes?
she's kind of outside of. I mean, she's a
Oh yeah,
bounty hunter.
she's a contractor.
I think, yeah, she operates outside the bounds of the law.
Do you think she pays her taxes?
I think she thinks that taxes are bad.
Yeah. But do you think she pays them?
She's a bit of a libertarian.
I don't think she pays them.
I don't think she.
Honestly, I would be up for a new Metroid game, and the way that Samus loses
Samus
all her
walks into a bear.
powers. Well, Samus loses all her powers because the IRS, the space IRS, they
Catch her for tax
repossess
fraud.
they repossess her equipment. So, yeah.
Just gonna you?
Yeah, I mean, working as an independent contractor is hell on
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine that she gets much money after a lot of the stuff she does.
Even though she
What
is not,
Samus's health insurance premium?
even
look
though
like?
she is not living that hashtag van life, she is living that hashtag not paying property taxes life. Because she
true.
is
Well, she's got
my
to pay,
son.
She's got to pay taxes on her shit at least.
Yeah.
But
Vehicle
yeah,
inspection.
beyond
So,
that,
so.
oh yeah, inspection fees. Good God, she goes through a
Surprise
ship every
premium
year.
inspection.
She goes through a ship every damn year. Every game she's got a new ship, except Prime 1 to Prime 2.
I think those are sponsorship deals.
Could be.
No.
You think all the
My favorite part of this whole weekend is just gonna be cracking tech up off the screen. So what we are watching is her live stream, and she's just like, "All right, check out my new Toyota Tacoma."
They basically have made that joke with Overwatch.
Would you put this over there?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's her name?
Diva.
Diva. Thank you. I was thinking specifically of like Cyberpunk 2099 character, being like, "I'm here live streaming, beating up punks."
That's smart.
Thank you, Tylenus. Big ups in the chat to Tylenus.
However, I would just have my phone. I'll just look it over there. Now that it's nice and big. That works. This actually seems. I think it's bigger if I read the. So for those who those at
For
home.
me, it's the focusing of the distance, I think.
Yeah. For
Go
those
ahead.
at home, we have the TV here. Let's see. And directly in front of us, and then a little off to the side, we have another monitor that is set up that shows chat. So,
I think the tricky thing for me is that if we're looking at Meredith's eyeballs, this is the angle that the TV is at. And it's not that the chat is looking directly at me, it's like this.
yeah.
So, like, that's one of the reasons why I keep, like, looking at the phone, is just because I'm a little baby.
Alright.
But despite Meredith's teasing, tech
Oh, that is so much easier.
Tech is being nice.
Thank
That
you,
is
Tech.
nice. Unfortunately, the audio cables are sort of in the way of chat, so I gotta wait a couple messages before I can really read everything.
You gotta put more messages so it floats a little bit higher up, so,
You could just swap the images.
Samus,
Oh, yeah,
this
don't
planet
forget.
bombing brought to you by
Going
NordVPN. Yes.
Brought to you by Raycons.
Oh my goodness.
I
Okay.
forgot the words and was
we
like,
had Thargus already.
thought you were saying Raytheon for a section.
I mean that would work.
Yeah,
Samus would be sponsored by Raytheon.
Yeah.
If Earth politics were involved, that would probably be correct. We are Thardus time.
My favorite thing about
Oh, this is good tea. Thank you.
you're very welcome.
Which tea is this?
It's a chai.
This
Oh,
is
so-
chai.
So now we're getting tying into Hylian lore. Who are we fighting?
I'm
A
mad.
giant sentient pile of rocks.
I'm
Yeah.
mad again.
Now,
Oh wait, really?
yeah, there's a pile of rocks.
Yeah, Stardust.
Stardust. You can find the animator who worked
Is it
on...
magic?
No, it's just
Phase
Stardust.
on.
Is it?
It's phase on. He's full of phase.
I thought Phazon could only go into bio things.
And Stardust.
He's Stardust.
Well, there's
Was he
Masa.
always Thardus?
I don't know.
Why is it roar?
It's Stardust.
Stardust.
I gotta look up Thardus.
The animator who worked on Stardust, without even scanning, has a demo animation reel which includes Stardust in a black void, just like turning away from the camera into the black void, and it's very funny out of context. And a Discord server I'm in has made that a sticker called Stardust Leave.
That's good.
It's just like, you want Stardust to leave? There he goes.
Thardus is an enormous rock monster charged with Phazon energy that I found in Talon in the Fenundra Drifts. It was originally an experiment by the space pirates to use Phazon to create sentient creatures out of inanimate objects, but it was found quarantined in the cabin. So this is implying that it was rocks prior to Phazon,
Yeah.
which that just that messes up my concept of Phazon, because I thought a Phazon was like a thing that could corrupt living things, not give life to non-living things. But I guess that's why they were having the experiment.
Right. The space pirates just tried to see how many things they could shove phase on into, and rocks happen to be one.
The space pirates are like Victorians with mummies.
I know.
Oh, very good, thank you. Hey, what can we do with all this Phazon we found?
Eat it!
Make soup.
I mean, there are pirates in this game who basically took the eat it approach, so...
What happens when I put it on this rock?
What happens if I put it on a whole bunch of rocks?
That's like the only time I get hurt in this fight is when Thars does that first roll. I cannot get out of the way. And then he just sort of chills out way over there until he gets back up again. That's Thars. That's how this fight tends to.
How come when he turns into a ball, he hurts you, but when you turn into a ball, you don't hurt him?
How come we drive on the parkway and park in the driveway?
How come we thard on the us?
And us on the far?
Oh
Why
gosh.
do they call it oven?
If you out.
I think you're right, Chris.
If you of in the cold rocks,
it is.
about high, eat the rocks.
Why is it called
just something you just-
Valhalla if it's not a hallway?
Yeah, you can definitely just slap
Good.
Phazon
Buttspot's
on
still
that.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Buttspot?
Buttspot never left us.
What did Buttspot say? Where is he?
No, I don't know.
Where's Buttspot? Is he safe?
Where's my boy?
Who do you think donated their butt?
Is there a Buttspot command?
No, it's just sometimes he'll just pick up things.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Okay, button.
So, am I missing something that Butts came in and I just didn't see?
No, someone just noticed Buttspot.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe someone knows.
Is Buttspot in the room with us right now?
No, I
We
think
all
he needs
hold
to ask
hands.
it.
We can probably feel Buttspot's energy.
Get the Ouija board.
Is that a Luigi board?
Love the Luigi board.
We don't have to do that. Start up.
I need to double check if me and Mike are on the couch at the same time anytime during this marathon, because that's going to be great.
I think you are. I'm running tech for Prime.
I went into our, business information zone, and I was like, I don't know, because in pinned messages, and it was like, here's the 2022 schedule. I was like, I don't need that. So I had to do some scrolling.
I like all this
Scrolling on
PS1
the
fall
reel.
in the Thardus fight.
It's very silent.
Very good.
Scrolling.
I just just lock on. Just whatever.
Yeah. You know, Star Wars Episode 4 taught me you shouldn't lock on here. You should follow your heart, fire blindly.
Well, recent memes have taught me that
Metroid Fusion.
lock in
Get
is
ready.
now a thing, and people. Have mixed feelings about that meme, only because of the show. It's like Parasite the Maxim, the anime. It was a show. It wasn't bad. It was just,
I remember people very much liked it, but we're just making a lot of memes. All I can picture is that one in which his hand has an eyeball, and now that I'm thinking about it, his face kind of looks like the guy from Steins Gate.
It does. It definitely does.
Yeah.
I
And he even
have
has no.
He's got like the hair. He's got like the pseudo mullet.
my fun story about Parasite, the anime, which is very much not an anime for children. Was I first experienced it. I was at Anime Boston one year, and we had just finished in one of the screening rooms. They were playing a like slice of life, cute girls cooking food show, and they ended the show and switched to the next show without telling anybody. And it's Parasite, and the first scene of Parasite is grisly, and heard some loud like exclamations from the crowd at that incredible tone shift. It was very funny.
Is it faster rate of
Yeah.
I think there must
I've
be.
taken too long on this, but like, I'm struggling to think about how I can make this faster.
Me when I'm going to work and I'm like, why is it 40 minutes? Oh, I have avoid highways.
Why is my TARDIS commute so long?
Like, should I not be using charge shot? Should I just be fine?
Missiles.
I don't know. I'm no TARDIS expert.
Hey, Matt,
Yes.
did you get any updates about our new Metroid posters?
Oh, let me look.
I ordered some Metroid posters, and I had them be pickup rather than delivery because I thought it meant they would be ready in the morning and we could get them beforehand. That was not the case. So
Oh.
now they are here, not here yet, and we have to go get them.
They are available for pickup.
I remember how to make this faster.
Of course they are.
Super missile.
Ah, yes.
Did you?
If I can actually hit one.
Oh, my brother picked me up.
Is he
There
around
he goes.
here?
He's in Delaware, actually.
Ah.
Did you fly to Delaware?
Flew to Philly, got picked up, brought to Delaware,
And then to Ether.
and now
When you leave Ether, I wanted to be able to offer you a drive to the spaceship port if we were able. Who's throwing stuff at us?
that's so weird. It's just like donk.
Great.
Who's throwing this garbage?
Good.
For the keys. Every time I look at the camera, I see myself upside down, and I'm like, what?
So is the idea that you got
Schlench.
Spider Ball from here because the rocks were
You
held
can't
together by magnets or
You can't
something?
just ask someone how they got Spider Ball.
I just did.
TARDIS enters
That's
my office.
personal medical information.
And I shake my head and I put down the paper and I say, "You have Spider Ball."
Is it terminal?
Well, we can't say for sure. Do you have any planned meetings with Bounty Hunter Samus Aran?
Samus will
Now that you mention it.
shoot you in the groin if you ask nicely.
We can try Samus treatment, but it very rarely works.
What's Samus treatment? You get punched.
Oh, I invite my buddy Samus to shoot you in the face.
Alright, this is the way.
Your face is your weak point, right? Because the way I'm looking at it, oh boy, it's killing me.
It is revealed that this is a plastic surgeon consultation in which the way they get you to book an appointment is they just nag you.
I do always think about that old awkward zombie comic of Samus getting the X-ray visor and then like, wow, I can see my hand. And
Oh, right.
at the doctor's like, how much radiation have you been putting into your limbs lately? Do not
Yes.
beam X-ray radiation directly into your limbs. That's the official Metroid Marathon advice.
I thought it was. What was the stupid thing you were? Oh, don't
How
step on
dare
a bee.
you?
Don't step on a bee.
You saying that's bad advice? You want people to step on bees?
No, exactly. It's like you want to overwrite.
All right, our Don't Step on Wasps recommendation.
Yeah.
If you learn only one thing from Metroid_Marathon at Twitch.tv this year, don't step on wasps.
Yeah.
Especially war wasps.
How much to put on the gravity suit? Can't say.
Is
That's,
a gravity
uh,
suit just if you had like a snowsuit, but it's just weighted blanket material? That sounds kind of nice.
It's reverse.
Where's our weighted blanket, man?
Maybe next year
I
I'll
miss him.
Maybe next year I'll have upgraded to the gravity suit.
Oh, they meant Matt.
I did
I'm
well, being that
not
this is the
well.
first Metroid Marathon Prime, I do only have the power suit.
Well, my brother that
He's
dressed
got
up
the
as
power.
a sharp-dressed dark magician does have a number of purple suit adornments, so that is a possibility.
That's a bit like your gravity suit. Is the dark magician in the gravity suit?
He's
Not
in our
exactly.
hearts.
Alright, there's a little
I do
puzzle
say
can do
it-
here that I believe gets us an energy tank. I want to do it. Okay.
We talked about the extra effects and things that get displayed, but it's always such a treat to just be like, oh, there's Samus's face.
Mm-hmm. There she is. Hey, that's me.
And I wonder how many people picked up Prime, not knowing anything about Metroid and knowing that Samus is a woman. But it's like, those are some long eyelashes for a guy.
This guy really takes care
Man,
of his
this
skin.
guy's gorgeous.
Yeah.
This guy is that one guy in high school in which all of the girls went, "Oh, your eyelashes are so pretty. I'm so jealous."
I think I'm playing at Sephiroth.
But at the same time, Samus's hurt sounds are feminine, so I think somebody would pick it up at
I
some
think you probably
point.
put two and two together. You
I would
know.
hope. Or, you know what? All the power to them, they get to the end of the game and they're like,
I
oh.
like the idea of someone having the issue that I run into sometimes of being too accepting and going the wrong way. Like, sometimes Matt will have the situation of someone being, like, too woke and doubling back. Like, they'll be like, be like, oh, a man. No, sorry. This is a masculine woman. It's like, no, that's just a man
No,
with
that's
long
just a
hair.
man with long hair.
Sometimes men have long hair.
I
And
really.
I imagine the idea of like, oh, that's a woman. I shouldn't judge. It's like, no, Samus is in fact a woman.
I love the Beatles who insist you do not solve the maze. They find you and they say, and then push you back at the beginning.
Paul McCartney shows up and says, I hate puzzles.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for saying what I was thinking.
John Lennon says, don't solve that.
Get out of here.
You can't kill him though. The one enemy in the game is not killable. I
You
think
all
power bombs
live
might
in
work.
Unsolvable puzzles.
Thank
In
God.
front of them before they grab you.
What? Am
Clearly someone didn't practice enough.
I'm just glad that we're not fighting them. Imagine the
If
Federation.
they're fighting us, then who's driving the ship?
Where's the caveman?
Is this how I find out 22 years later that you can kill Triclops?
Yes.
Suppose you could try. See what happens.
I believe Mike.
Test out later, I suppose. Hey, a tube.
Hey. Tube full of Baja Blast.
This ancient tube that is
You know,
compatible.
blast.
This is why we did need to just switch over to like USB-C and stuff or whatever.
Too slow.
Is Baja
Uni-
Blast
basic-
just phase on?
I hate you.
Oh damn! Wow! Wow!
I hate you. I swear I've tried that before and it didn't work, so I
they-
just wrote
They
it
simply
off.
weren't good enough.
They want to grab anything spherical, including a bomb.
Reg, what were you saying?
Oh, thank you. No, I was just saying.
Hey, everybody, it's sports
I don't know what I was saying.
Talking about, shoot.
It's gone now.
I was a jerk and I wasn't fully listening. I was just
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about radioactive Baja Blast.
I'm always
Was it the
thinking about Baja
Beatles?
Blast.
Was it John McCartney?
It
Paul
might-
McCartney!
John McCartney.
John Starr.
Paul Lennon. Ringo John.
If you want to tune into our mystery game, keep an eye on it. It's gonna
Yeah,
be,
I'm gonna need
be
something
something.
to clip
It's gonna be
the
fun.
past couple of
And-
minutes.
oh.
I'm not
there
gonna lie to you,
goes your
Strat.
boy.
Not
He's
even,
the boy.
not even
Killed my
I
boy.
You got crushed.
know
Had
what
to
the
be
mystery game is. It is above even my level of clearance to know what the mystery game is.
done. Yeah, I don't know what it
Bombs.
is.
Beatles.
Bomb string
Power
rope.
suit. Dark magician.
Yeah,
Come on.
Brother.
yeah.
Tech.
I am willing to let it go right now.
Okay.
Out loud, I say.
Meanwhile, your heart clenches
As
later.
long as you have enough rubies.
I don't have any rubies.
Sorry.
It's a
Come
comeback.
back with your
Richard.
What are you quoting?
The merchant from the Faces of Evil?
Yes, it's a Metroid game. I'm sorry, Legend of Zelda game.
No, it's a Metroid game.
It's
Let's be real.
it's
Yeah.
a side-scrolling.
I was thinking it was one of those
Zelda
CDI
game.
Zeldas.
It is.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds very CDI Zelda. Just come back when you're not broke.
So a streamer I really like named Video Chess has a
we love chess.
feature on her stream where you can either donate or like use Twitch points to send a message using only voice clips from a small number of sources, like a text-to-speech using only voice clips of Morshu from the Zelda CDI games, or the Vox from Half-Life, or a handful of other things. But it's very fun to see the various sentence mixing people do to just slap some Morshu quotes in there.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I know where I'm headed. Am I going in the right direction? Though.
Can't
Because
get
this is
there
taking us
from
back
here.
towards Talon Overworld.
You don't take the road, the
Chozo
road
Roads.
takes you.
Was I supposed to go in a different door, or am I going in the right?
You're getting very philosophical.
Yeah.
Was
Listen,
I,
you
was I
didn't
supposed
want-
to go this way?
You didn't want me
No,
to map
that's
quest
power-
it
that's
before we
Powerbomb.
left.
Okay, yeah, I am going in the right direction. That the
Thank
only
you,
other
Tech.
direction was a powerbomb related thing. So
I thought
we
white
need
was
to
the
go this way.
ice beam.
The door was ice beam, but there's powerbomb stuff in the way,
Ah.
and that leads out of the Phazon mines, I believe.
Okay.
Another day in the Phazon mines.
Getting
Children yearn.
Getting the Baja lung in the Phazon mines.
I saw a video of a woman, someone's grandma, talking about how there is an urn in their kitchen that is it's painted and it has palm trees and stuff on it. They were like, and Grandma, what is this? She's like, this is my urn. This is what you're gonna put me in. I look at it every day and I get a little excited because I'll be at the beach. And they were like, really? And she's like, oh, yeah, I yearn for the urn, honey.
Were
Okay.
we?
She's like 99, so like it's fine.
We're headed for the grapple. We have to be.
I think so.
You know, for how early in the game you end up grappling, it's so funny that it's like, oh, this is definitely something I'm gonna need. And it's just like,
You use the grapple beam like 4 times in this game.
Yeah.
I did like the. Well, I had mixed feelings about what was it, Prime 3's whole, rip people's shields off with the
Oh
grapple
yeah, that was
thing.
cool.
Weird. Could I get a itty bitty
Felt a
hint
little
about
forced,
where I'm
but
supposed to be going next?
It's cool.
Think back to the Chozo ruins.
That checks out.
Very good.
That makes sense. We head back there because there's some spider ball stuff that leads us somewhere.
Think the ice beam.
Yeah.
Beans?
Yes.
The
Yeah,
ice
we
beams.
need the ice. We need the boost ball and the
I-
spider ball to get the ice beans.
I used to have a red bean like ice cream pop. It was real good.
Just the right.
What happened to it?
Isn't the Chozo ruins down?
Now, whatever you do, after you get the ice beam, not go into the crashed frigate.
Yes, I remember that.
Frigate crash.
That's a terrible idea because you don't have enough crap to get in there yet.
But you can get lost in there, and
You sure can and lose a bunch of time.
Mm-hmm.
I love this section with the trees. It's so pretty.
It's very pretty.
Every Metroid game
There's
must.
also a missile tank hidden in there.
Yeah.
I can-
In
I
the
love that
tree.
little guy just following him. He's like, I'm gonna get him.
In the tree?
Yeah.
That's an owl's house.
I need to get up higher.
You ruined his house.
I know.
He literally, there wasn't
Can
a
you-
hole there and now there is.
can
You've
you
made
prove
a
that
house.
Talon
He's a
4
jobs creator.
Can you prove that Talon 4 has owls?
I've never gotten 100% scans in this game, so.
Wasps.
Now, Matt, you're thinking about talking about owls. You're thinking of Legend of Zelda, though, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
wish
this.
owls were real.
Poor Gambora does not live on Talon 4.
We haven't found
Anymore.
him on Talon 4. Although,
This
boy,
is his summer home.
if what a great way to mess with people would be to release a version of Metroid Prime with Kaepora Gaebora showing up after every boss fight to give you 500 paragraphs of text. Blah blah blah. Ganon. It's like Ganon, buddy,
and then at
not
the
in
very
this
end,
game.
and at the very end, ask, "Did you,
You
get
don't
all
know
that?"
that.
Yeah.
And highlight no by default.
Yes,
It could easily be. It was Ganon this whole time.
that's true. We
Dang
haven't
it.
yet received confirmation that Ganon is not the secret
No,
antagonist
save
of this
it.
game.
Well, we should save it. The amount I die is going to get less and less, and I'll probably stop saving as much. But
I mean, what?
things happen.
There's we have Phantom Ganon, and I mean he's used these kind of tactics before of making clone dark versions of the
I thought you
protagonist.
said Ganon, and I was like, what is the personality that the fans have attributed to Ganon?
No, it's like Phantom Tax, but it's Phantom Ganon. I don't. He has a lot of riz.
We have
Skibbity.
a $25 donation from Sterling, who says Connor's control schemes are too stable. It's
Oh,
time
He's doing too good.
to spin the wheels. We're gonna find out what controller you're gonna be playing with and what control scheme you're
Wheel
gonna
of
Yeah,
play.
it's
morality.
red.
Turn,
Thank you
turn,
for the
turn.
donation, Sterling.
You're good now.
Okay.
Tell us the lesson we should learn.
When I was looking
We
at
are
the file, I
using
also didn't know if it was read or
Split.
red, so I just didn't touch
Joy-Con
When you
split.
said it was red, I
Okay.
thought you meant click on the red text.
And our control scheme is classic.
Yay!
Huh. Alright.
That's neutral, right?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, okay.
it's fine.
Do you prefer the gyro?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Alright, so
Yeah, if you could go down to my Switch and grab the Joy-Con.
let's grab those Joy-Cons. Show me Joy-Cons.
Come on down. I was wondering why the adapter was there.
Okay.
It's a shame we don't have 100 people to ask questions about, so we can't Family Feud it.
It's a shame
I'll
that
let you get back to
there were many other control schemes that we wanted to do. We have the N64 Switch controller here. We thought about doing single Joy-Cons, but those ones just don't quite have
They're not
enough buttons.
quite compatible.
single Joy-Con suit.
Oh,
That would be
friends.
we need to
Hello.
change this to classic. We get very good at switching.
Sure are.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
the right
Why
stick
is it
my
a Dutch
beans.
angle?
It's Doom. It really
Oh, is it because your wrist was that way?
No, it's because this room is tilted.
Oh, okay.
Doom minus the head bobbing
Yes.
and the running
Oh,
10,000
this
miles
is
an hour.
rough.
Yes. Well, we'll get that ability later.
It's true.
Bark, bark.
We should give Doom Guy a shine spark.
Wait, does the classic controls not have a button to do?
Isabel's boyfriend?
Okay, I can still at least motion control jump it. That's fine.
You could do it on the GameCube too if you went really, really hard.
For your controller at the wall and it hit the button.
If you got your whole GameCube to bounce every time you wiggled the controller.
Your whole game.
Oh, but do you need any more snacks?
Have you seen the Kirby
right.
Oh,
tilt and tumble speedrun, which involves, in order to capture the video, picking up an entire GameCube? Because it's a Game Boy Color game with a motion sensor in it, and you have to tilt it around. So, in order to capture it, you use the Game Boy player on a GameCube, and in order to tilt it around, you just have to tilt around the entire GameCube.
wow.
Because of the
Oh,
Game
no.
Boy player, yes, I get it now. Because I was like, no, it's a Game Boy game.
Very silly. Yoink by a wasp. Famous
Okay,
seal
now
song.
if I remember right, I have to also.
Yoink by a wasp.
This is by far the worst way to play the game so far. Just because of the way that we've gotten
Thanks,
used
I hate
to.
it.
I'm wondering what the -1 is about.
We've said something disagreeable.
I mean, that doesn't narrow it down.
Cookie Face will remember this.
No controversial statements made here on Metroid_Marathon.
Yeah. Last one I think is on the opposite pillar. Yeah.
Those birds love a runic symbol, let me tell you.
You can't say that.
Engage in stereotyping on this marathon.
Oh, you want me to engage in stereotype? I understand.
What's the deal?
Alright, so we're rolling.
Cookie Face already forgot our microaggression, so it must have been extremely micro.
Okay.
Alright.
Little
that-
eyeball creatures.
The nice part is
Oh.
I figured out that you can skip
These are
over
the guys
the
from
really
Mario.
hard part of this.
Well, that's nice.
But unfortunately we do have to do it.
Are they just called Spinies in Mario? The things that do this thing,
Yeah.
same thing?
I don't remember this room at all.
That's because you haven't played this game.
It's been a while.
You've never
Shows
played
Ghost
this
time,
game.
everybody.
Goes.
My dad?
Gee willikers.
Is it dad time? Or is
No.
it just like some guy?
It's just some guy.
Oh.
We haven't.
We went to church with him, but he's not family.
Yeah, we don't have evidence that Samus knows any of the ghosts.
These Joy-Cons had input delay.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
I just felt like a half second between letting go of the charge and actually firing.
I'm so glad.
Oh.
So,
Wait, are we fighting the ghosts?
Yes.
yes.
No!
Yes.
They don't know us.
And we don't actually have a good means to fight them yet because we don't have the X-ray visor, which lets us see them when they do that.
Okay. I forgot about the thermal visor. I remember the X-ray.
The X-ray is the only thing that lets you see ghosts.
In-
Thermal visor does not because they don't have a heat sink.
In Prime
Is there
2, I think you get, it's not X-ray, and then it's like see invisible stuff, but it's not X-ray, and
It's
then
the sonic visor or whatever it's called.
yeah, and then you get the one that lets you, you know,
Dark visor.
dark
Oh, yeah, the dark
visor.
visor is
That's
the
what it
thermal
is.
Sunglasses?
Yeah,
Yep.
you get the sunglasses, then you get the sonic visor that lets you like echolocation. Yeah,
It's a sonic visor,
Wait, like it's
the
blue?
glasses that he
Like
wears
Sonic?
in Riders.
yes.
What's
Okay.
Sonic Riders?
Oh yeah, they did.
That's it. That is a racing video game.
They did at least.
With
Is that the
Sonic,
one with
where they're
Danica
on the-
Patrick?
Where they're on the hoverboards. They came up with 2 of them.
Is that not Sonic R?
No,
No.
Sonic R just runs, which makes more sense.
Oh.
But also it controls like butts.
And Amy
Which
drives
one
a
has
car.
Danica?
That's-
Sonic All Stars Racing.
Thank you.
Yes.
It
Not
also has
Super
the
Sonic
Team Fortress
Racing.
2 team.
Someone really,
That's not like an aftermod?
no.
No, only the PC version.
Wow.
But yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
that
the
makes sense.
heavy, the spy, and the pyro. I believe they
That's
trade
fun.
off on the types of vehicles.
Someone really should mod Danica Patrick into Sonic R.
Yeah.
I want to see her run around.
Yeah.
Don't say that on the internet.
Somebody.
I just want to see Danica Patrick.
I want
run
to see
around.
that white woman run.
Surely she's playable in SR2B kart, right?
I'm gonna look
for
up
sure,
Danica Patrick.
gotta be.
I gotta see
Oh,
her.
the
I forget
command
what she looks
visor. Oh my gosh, yeah.
The ship visor.
Now,
The
like. She's 42. I remember this woman.
the
that's almost as old as Metroid.
the Google Home visor, the Amazon Echo visor.
Ouch.
Ooh!
The
You okay there,
ad
Ted?
visor.
The smart visor.
Only a couple of them.
So something that's really
Now there are only several $100.
Yes.
something that's really throwing me off here is apparently the classic control when you angle the camera, the y-axis is inverted.
Interesting.
Am I where
What?
I'm supposed to be? I feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Chad, help me out.
Go
That
to the blue room.
that room needs the grapple beam.
Chad, is that real?
That you have to tell us. Legally required to tell us.
It's a
trap
buster,
master.
which I want.
We've been told you should go west.
Waste.
Not helpful.
You tell me Twitch chat is not helpful?
I
I don't believe it. I feel, you know...
I can go in here, and that will get me some.
What are we trying to do?
We're trying to get the ice beam.
Aha.
I know it's here.
You know, I instinctively think, yeah, you should be able to waypoint stuff, and it's like, you can't.
Was the man in the yellow hat in his power suit? Does the man in the yellow hat ever get the gravity suit and become the man in the purple hat?
Excellent question.
Honestly,
The kind of intellectual discussion that we love.
Wait, so is
Yeah.
Curious George his Metroid, baby Metroid?
Towards the bottom, back to the furnace. There's a
What?
hidden tunnel behind the furnace, where the ice beam is.
You can come behind the furnace. I'm gonna go in here first because there's, I think, a missile expansion and maybe even an energy tank.
Mm-hmm.
So,
here?
the man in the yellow hat used to ruthlessly kill monkeys, and then one day he came across Curious George and was like, you know what, actually, you're cool.
Monkeys are cool.
Yeah. This monkey I will let live.
No!
Y'all.
We've hit 100 tubes raised across all Metroid marathons.
Oh.
Wow.
That's pretty exciting.
So you've
Which
raised 100
tubular?
times the original amount.
Yeah, which means that the original Metroid Marathon is officially 1% of all of the money we have raised across all marathons.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Ow.
we sure have grown since then. Why,
But have
back
we
then,
matured?
back then I didn't own any suits at all.
Back then you didn't own anything.
And just right now, he got owned.
Mm.
I know there's stuff here. This expansion
Wow, yeah,
that we would like.
it's like you're psychic.
It's like I've practiced a little bit. Okay.
Dum,
And then now that we have the spider ball, we can go up here. You can technically come here as soon as you get the morph ball bomb, so there's not much point. But now that we have this, we have this. Here we get more missiles. It's 2 missiles.
Yay!
Hooray! We want those because they make the final boss fights a lot easier.
A missile. 2 missiles.
No.
I don't know.
Alright, so there's a great reference of like guy who is, I think, like inebriated in some fashion, and the demon who is trying to control him. And his friend's like, hey, what do you want? We're gonna go out to eat. Do you want anything? And the demon's like, the souls of the innocent. A bagel. No!
2 bagels.
Two bagels. This is a bit like a classic Vine.
So real talk. Anybody else have a little bit of like when Samus is rolling, it's like she's wobbling, and then it's like there we go. Now she's rolling
when it hits
straight.
that perfect line, and you start getting a little trail.
I like to think Samus
Yeah.
has the same
Alright.
thought pattern.
So
Okay.
the chum bucket says towards the bottom back with the furnace.
I think I
There's a
remember
hidden
what the
tunnel
furnace
behind
was.
Where we got the morph ball bombs, right? Yes.
Oh, also, did we read that we had a $25 donation from Dark Cobra who says add garlic to Lord Slench?
Add garlic. The furnace. The furnace.
Wario loves garlic.
Oh, yep.
Oh, we didn't do a wheel for that $25. You're
Just
right.
one.
Congratulations, Connor.
Furnace.
You get the wheel.
Okay. We go in the exact opposite direction of where I'm currently facing.
May I get across you? Doing it anyway.
Yep, do it. No.
No more Joy-Cons? We can't guarantee that.
Yeah, we could get either regular Joy-Cons or the Joy-Cons together in a grip.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, you're skinny. Scoot over more.
Yeah, get nice and comfy. I'm very glad that I put Hall Effect Joy-Con sticks on
Oh,
the
so
Joy-Cons.
what is it? I can't read that.
Back to the PlayStation 5 DualSense.
Okay.
Okay. Find out what our control scheme is going to be before we do that.
We're playing with a PlayStation 5 controller.
I've gone the wrong way again. Need to go back and gather.
Hybrid.
Hybrid, alright.
What does hybrid mean in this context?
Hybrid means it's basically the GameCube controls, but when you press the R button, you start looking with the gyro instead of the left stick.
Okay.
It's bananas. Alright. You heard the wheel.
I heard the wheel.
Hybrid
I just
means
don't
that
like
you
it.
make-
I'm sorry. That's the wheel.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. That's very readable. That's very legible.
That's good.
That's how it
Alright,
rolls.
change grip
I
order.
want to cover the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
This-
they don't need the wheel.
Baby boy. Okay.
Ta-da.
At least the DualSense is comfortable to
Uh-huh.
hold. That much
Thank
is
you.
I am grateful for. Okay. Control scheme hybrid.
We are $8
So we
away
go.
from our next Jeopardy question.
That's true.
Ooh.
In $7.98, you could learn a little more
Jeff.
and see
Okay.
if we know it from
I gotta watch that
Dreadpretty.
again.
Jeff Pretty.
Jeopardy.
The answer is Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
What is Jeff?
That's correct.
That is Jeff.
What's up, Elsie? Glad you can make it. Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
I keep trying
Welcome
to
to my basement.
I keep trying to turn with the right stick and changing to the wave beam.
Nope.
Nope.
More missiles.
Oh boy.
More missiles.
Now we have 45 of them.
I like having at least 50.
Is it the plasma beam missile upgrade lets you have a flamethrower?
Yes. It's also one of the hardest ones to get because you have to do a big spider ball puzzle thing. It's a huge pain in the ass, but it's sort of
I'm
fun.
sorry that our healthcare system is that tricky, that you have to go through puzzles to get your spider ball treated.
It's real tough here on Talon 4. We should blow it up.
Where everybody's dead.
It's because the healthcare is so bad.
You
I'm
know
telling
what?
you,
Yeah.
Samus's insurance premiums must be absolutely nuts.
She, every time she has to file a new, I blew up a planet.
No. But that's the thing. This is what Samus does. She just goes to her ship, and her ship heals her. It's like, this is not actually healing you. And it's like, nah, it's fine. It's
Samus
fine.
is one of those people who buys, like, the tools that dental hygienists use to clean your teeth, and she's like, I can do it at home.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elsie. I forgot to post a big @ in my own Discord that's like, hey, we're live!
Ooh,
I
I'll do
posted
it.
it elsewhere.
I can't post it in announcements, but I can post
I
it.
can post it in announcements.
Okay.
Is this the correct place to be?
Thanks for keeping him honest,
We're in the
Elsie.
right place. I love it.
Oh,
Just
that's nice.
accidentally went into the correct room.
Nice.
I think the other option was an ice beam door. So.
Cheers to a good marathon. Thank you for the well wishes. It's doing pretty good right now.
We're doing okay. I believe.
Raising money for direct relief. raising money for Weird Slench, raising money for Carpal Tunnel for Connor.
Hooray!
Great. You're just gonna have gnarled hands when you're old, and people are gonna be like, "What's that for?" And you're like, "The kids."
Metroid
Ghost.
_
Go.
Marathon.
So is the logic here that this is a Chozo ghost?
Yes.
We have to damage it with our Chozo power beam as opposed to our plasma beam.
Yeah, you know how there's different bullets for humans versus dogs.
Yeah, the only thing that can damage Chozo Ghost is the power. Maybe super missile?
It's like the robot in The Incredibles.
Yes.
Him hold. Aw, he gave us a little kiss.
Throw.
He's bowling.
Wait, oh god.
We're good.
I
We're good.
definitely
brief
missed
moment
that
I had
the
to
first
figure out
time.
which
I
one
think
was the
everybody has universally not done that first try.
Do you have a purple and a white and a red?
I have a purple.
Mmm.
We haven't quite gotten to the white and the red yet. Go up here. Get very familiar with this room.
Yeah.
Wait, is this a map? No, it's just refilling my missiles. What am I doing?
Great.
What am I doing?
Missile
Wow,
fully
that is
replenished.
Thank you. I went in the wrong.
Announcement. Everybody, you have all your missiles. Stop the presses.
Chozo
break
just
the chains of oppression and get your missiles.
tuck one missile into your front pocket. Keep the check.
Don't spend it all in one place.
That's for you, buddy.
Thanks for trimming the lawn. I have supersonic racing stuck in my head.
Everybody soup.
Everybody soup.
Oh, I definitely struggled with this for a very long time because I didn't know you had to shoot it first.
Ah.
I was like, get
The
in
fact that
there.
it was
God, look at
purple
those
wasn't
grays.
an
They're so
indication.
pretty.
Yeah, there's a pretty reasonable number of ghosts across the Metroid franchise. Now that I think about it, now that it's been pointed out by our tech, ghosts have been with us since the third game.
You can hop up here with the morph ball, but you just
Can't hop up here with the regular. Okay, we're good. Shh. This is not ergonomically for as intelligently as everything else is designed. That one aspect is.
now we're up here.
Oh, I got a 9-10 split.
That was an expert pull.
Mm-hmm. You blew up his rug.
The ambient Chozo choir is making me want to take a nap.
This is what I was thinking.
Safety shield. Oh.
That's my favorite Village People song.
Bowling for
Okay.
phasing.
No, safety shield.
Bowling for super missiles.
Right, okay. Down there. Blow it up.
The Chozo
I-
Community Choir.
I don't know if tech realizes that they have not typed ambient.
That was intentional.
Okay.
Ambien is a drug used to help you fall asleep.
That is correct.
Okay.
I'm funny.
You are very funny.
That is funny.
I only let funny people into my house.
I love these little weird frogs.
They feel very Neopets.
They do feel
guy's-
very Neopets.
The specifically like the spiny toad pet,
Mm.
the one that's in like all the Meridell stuff. I'm gonna look it up.
Be in a very specific spot.
I just remember Neopets. I would occasionally go back every now and then or whatever, and then eventually I got enough money that I could not use the food kitchen in Neopets
Yes.
anymore. And I was like, well, now you really are just gonna starve forever.
Sorry,
No.
pets. You can put them in a pet hotel, and that
Tech
will
is
feed
shaking
them.
his head at me to say I'm in the wrong room. I'm gonna save here though.
You're so close.
This one.
I know. I'm on.
Oh.
I need to be on the other side of the half pipe. I've remembered now.
Straight Tony hawking it.
Can I just jump?
Anthony
I don't-
hawking it.
Yeah.
I love Zorro.
You got
Oh, sorry, you said that and I thought of Anthony
I got
Hopkins.
cold.
Yacht Cold Beam.
I got cold.
I got the flu.
And you,
Avian flu?
you got Chosian Flu.
You got chosen by the flu.
Ah.
The chosen flu.
All right.
There are not many in our ranks.
Nope. Wrong one.
There you go. Now we have Ike Beam.
You know, I think that
I
was
like
the thing,
Ike.
I think that was
Now,
the thing that threw
this
me off when I started playing
is-
2D Metroid after this. But go ahead. No.
This is the path that leads you to the wrecked ship. Correct? And we don't want to go there yet.
Boy, that's mean. They put the path to the wrecked ship right next to the thing that lets you go to the wrecked ship. Cruel.
Yes.
It's a cruel thing they've done. They do that a couple of times.
It gets worse.
It does.
So now this is the correct way to go, and this will still dump you out at the entrance of
Yes.
the wrecked ship.
We just don't want to be...
They really want you to accidentally go to the wrecked ship.
They want you to see it, they want you to appreciate it, and then they want you to leave.
Look at this cool thing you put in the environment. Don't let go on it, but like
Come back here later.
Come back here later.
Come back when you have the gravity suit. Go get the gravity suit now.
Shoo.
Have fun storming the castle.
So that was the thing. When I started playing 2D Metroid and you would upgrade your beams, I was like, well, what if I need the previous beam? And it's like, that's not a thing. It's just objectively better in every way.
Yeah.
It's like, what? That's crazy.
But you can turn them off anyway if you want to.
You can?
In Super Metroid, yeah, you can toggle
Super
each one.
Metroid.
That is... There's a few 2Ds I have not played, and Super Metroid is one of them.
It's a good one. We're gonna be. You can see the whole thing this
Ow.
weekend.
Ow.
Wow, where can I see it?
Why, you can go to
Blood breath.
twitch.tv/Metroid_Marathon. Yes, that's Justin.tv. Does anyone else have a Justin TV account?
I did.
I know a man named Justin who watches TV.
Yeah, it was like that. Wow.
Oh,
You ran out of gas.
He's
Kicking
frozen.
things.
You ran out of gas, the plane can never land.
That's
It's in the Damn Giant song Shoehorn Teeth.
sounds bad to use.
Tour the world in a heavy metal band, but you run out of gas, the plane can never land.
There he goes.
Oh, dead.
Okay. So
That is-
So now we want to leave and go to Fendrana Drifts and get the gravity suit. Right?
Right.
Cool ship, though.
Bullshit.
Gorgeous.
Just like
So,
Super Metroid, cool
pretty-
ship.
It's
pretty
that
so-
one that I was just on.
A man.
And I'm going to turn to the left and acknowledge
Oh,
it.
man.
Oh, we
There he
Am I
is.
going
It's a
to?
man.
Man. He's dead.
I really like the charged ice beam, because it's just a rock. It's just a block of ice you are firing.
You just not even looking at that pirate is the equivalent of like walking through a mall and just like a man try to hit you up and you just do not even
I'm going to the
notice.
crash frigate.
The game wants me to go to the crash
You
frigate
wanna go
so
in-
bad.
The game gave me the ice beam and then put a bunch of ice beam doors in front of me. What am I supposed to do?
Mark, I don't appreciate you using the word shrill to describe my laughter.
Alright.
You could say high, you could say sharp.
Dulcet.
I don't like shrill.
Piercing.
I'm just saying, as a woman, I don't like it when people call me shrill.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Isn't your hand cold when you're charging the ice beam? It looks cold.
I don't think she has
Well,
a hand in there.
Samus doesn't put her hand on it to steady it. I guess for that reason.
It's true. Charged beam the ice beam, you don't touch the power cannon, the arm cannon.
Just way to get to the gravity suit. We have to go all the way back into the research facility, don't we?
So that saves as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I say that because I'm gonna get up and do something. The last time I got up and left,
Oh
I
yeah,
died
we
with a lot
died.
of progress. Look, I have 5 energy tanks now. That's significantly less likely.
That's
No,
basically indestructible.
chat, keep them honest.
Keep me.
Now, chat, if you donate money, that's basically bribing us to not tell Reg if we die.
And by us, we mean the charity directly.
Yes. Please bribe the charity.
I understand that in chat we are discussing that she definitely has a hand in that cannon. My hand cannon is that she does not, and her cannon is essentially her prosthetic arm.
Okay.
I had cannon this so hard that I did art of this 2 marathons ago.
So we are heading back to Magmore Caverns, which will get us into Fendrana Drifts. Magmore Caverns, basically, if you look at the structure of the map in this game, Magmore Caverns is like a central corridor that connects everything else. It is the closest thing this game has to a fast travel system. You want to get somewhere? Go to Magmore Caverns.
Go to the worm train.
Yeah.
This is
He's gonna
public
fix
transportation.
transit.
It's worm train. Yeah, I think Devious Ninja's right. We're Barretting Samus here. The Barrett Wallace approach. Man, they should put Barrett Wallace in this game. Yeah, I think the hand symbols for the beams are the finger combinations you have to do.
Yeah, when you look at when you look at her hands in there.
With the X-ray beam on, you can see what her hand's doing with the symbol. It's very cool.
Ooh, yeah, okay, we go to Fendrana Drift South. Give the thumbs up on that. Okay. That's what I thought. Technically we don't have to do this spider ball crap.
You must meet the warm worms to go back.
The Worm Worms sound like a ska band.
Hey. The worst part about the spider ball is it will occasionally do that. If you let go and then press another direction, you don't know which direction you're going.
Yeah, it has to sort of take a guess as to what you actually need. It doesn't always guess right.
Yeah.
Hard to blame it, but you know.
It frequently does not.
We're no strangers to worms.
I'm a friend of the worm, really. If I see a little worm on the sidewalk, I'll pick it up and I'll put him in the grass.
I walk without rhythm, so I don't attract the worm.
Oh, I see. The
Those worms could be someone's girlfriend.
the like big clam thing.
True. I would love them even if they were a worm.
Someone else's girlfriend?
Yeah.
These things, they show up in Prime 2
Would
in
your
like
boyfriend
one
love
room
you if you were a worm? Because I would.
in Dark
Dump
Ether.
him.
This is Spore Spawn, but now lava. That's the vibe I get.
Cookie Face, are you a real doctor?
So there's another ice beam door up there, but we can't get up there until we have the grapple beam.
Jump machine. These guys, these platforms that you murder, remind me of like the like really gross Krabby Patty. I don't remember the episode or the context, but I
The
remember
Nasty Patty.
was it just the Nasty Patty?
Yeah, they murder a health inspector with it.
Yeah. Did they do that on purpose? Why was it so nasty?
Well, they don't want the health inspector there, so they make the worst patty possible to drive him away.
Okay.
And then they kill him with it.
Thank you.
They weren't intending to kill him with it.
But you know, one thing led to another, and here we are.
Yeah, it was just so bad he died.
Featherosha would have some pretty strong language with most of the Metroid games, frankly.
Oh yeah, that's why we're back here. We can do this now. Open this ice beam door. Not the
I don't
research
know
facility
what this
one.
place is actually called, but I read the text as Fernandra Drifts, and that just sounds like a cool DJ name.
Surely every beam in Fendrana Drifts is the ice beam.
Ah, it's Fendrana.
Like, it's real warm, it's real cold here. I don't know how any beam doesn't freeze on its way to a destination.
Well, see, one of them is electricity, and the other is power.
Is the music in this zone really good? Is that why
Yeah.
Tech is vibing?
Yeah, it's really good. It's
Ooh,
like,
ooh.
it's really, it's great. And there's a wonderful remix of it by Metroid Metal. It's really good. Teenage me went crazy for this. Adult me goes crazy for this.
Heck yeah. White people when there will be Metroid Metal at the function.
Yeah, we had a good time. We saw them at Night Fest.
Yeah.
And they played all the Metroid Prime remixes they've done, and it was great.
Yep. I wish I could have been there.
The Metroid 2 beam system is pretty good. I do like it a lot.
I remember being a little upset about the ammo requirement, but then sort of stopped caring.
It is so easy to get ammo in that game. If you like literally read the one text box that shows up when you get the light beam, you never need to think about ammo again.
No.
It tells you how to get ammo.
Hey look, new Metroid.
Ah,
Oh man, I didn't read that.
I see. We have Reggie who did not read.
Reggie
the one
can't
text
read?
box. He didn't read that one. He didn't read defeat enemies with the light beam to get dark ammo, and dark beam to get light ammo, and that's like it. That's the only thing you have.
Shoot enemies with the gun to kill
Yeah.
them.
And then if you shoot enemies with the Annihilator Beam, they drop bolt.
Yeah.
And that's the point where you really don't have to worry about ammo anymore.
Yeah. Annihilator beam is crazy.
We're a little low on health. We're gonna save.
Prime 2 is really good. I like it. I don't know if I like it better than Prime 1. It's close. 2 are very, very good games.
Excuse me.
Prime 3 could have been better.
Prime 3 is really ambitious, and I respect it. I think it's cool. How are we liking the remaster? Well, let's ask our player. How you liking the remaster?
My mouth is full of shit.
I like it. I think it's very pretty.
That
and
sounds
I
like a
enjoy
good
looking
review.
at it.
Put it on the Metacritic. My mouth is full of chips.
My hovercraft is full of eels.
Yeah. I need to be looking up at that fire missile.
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am several deals and not a guy.
These things always kind of bother me because you have to be at the correct angle to actually hit the weak point.
Yeah.
Cause it drop. You can be at the wrong angle, and then it won't do anything.
Now that your mouth is no longer full of chips, how are you feeling about the remaster?
It's great. I've played Metroid Prime many times. I never actually finished a playthrough of the remaster. I think I'm in the same boat as Matt, where I was like, I've played through this 7 times. I don't really need to do this.
Yeah.
But I remember enough to get me by.
And which control scheme do you like best?
I feel like I've already made that abundantly clear. Hint, it's not this one.
What do we put this line in the way?
Just a reminder to everyone watching that
You
if
could put a slime in the way.
if you donate how much money?
$10 to randomize the controller, 20 to randomize the control scheme, 25 to randomize both.
And if you just keep doing it, we'll hit slime one day.
You could spin the wheel.
Which again is
Adorable.
this little man
He's
with
got little
his
feet.
little feet. Well, I'm gonna bring him close.
We need to go down at this point. The point at which we need to go down. And we won't like it very much because these things.
It's great because
Those
when he
look
sits
like
on
the
our
key
shelf,
dudes.
he's standing on his little feet.
What from the Prime 2?
We don't like them because they do kind of a lot of damage, and also you have to be hitting them at a very specific angle. And I'm not hitting that right now.
Inconsiderate of them.
Yeah. And if you touch them, if you touch Fuzzy, you get dizzy.
I see.
That's what I was told in health class.
That Yoshi was your health teacher?
I thought you said fuzzy, and I was thinking of mold.
He was a sub.
Okay, so now that we've dealt with those, leave the road very slowly
Very slowly.
because we're underwater. But that's okay. This will get fixed soon.
Listening to the music here has reminded me that in the upcoming Thousand Year Door remake, they did change up all the music. They remixed it and they re-edited it. But there is a new badge to make the music the old music.
They did the Heart Gold Soul Silver thing.
I didn't know they did that in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's
Yeah,
cool.
you get the GB player or whatever, these sounds. And yeah, I think you get it after you finish the game.
That's so silly.
It still lets you listen to it.
I do really like those Game Boy tracks. They're great.
I do like the sound effect says like you blew up a stalag type.
Isn't
Do 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 do.
These Ginger, I'm gonna be talking about Paper Mario every day until I can play it. I'm always thinking about Paper Mario. I want them to sell 100 bajillion copies of the Thousand Year Door, so they're like, boy, people really like these old Paper Marios. We should do something like that again.
we should remake Metroid Prime 2.
I wanted to like the origami one more than I did.
Yeah, I like
I liked
King.
I liked the beginning. I don't think I liked the story. Is the problem?
I had a good time with Origami King and I played the whole thing, but I also don't like it as much as Thousand Year Door.
Yeah, no.
Because I'm a crusty old man.
Two things
No, it's
about-
because me, who's never played Thousand Year Door, can attest. It's not as good. It's just okay. They also got rid of characters having identities.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's the worst. There is a Bob-omb who doesn't have a name because they're just Bob-ombs, and they're specifically his name's not Bobby.
Yeah.
But you can call him Bobby, but he doesn't have a name because they're all the same. So they're almost acknowledging that it's weird. It's not good. It's a bad decision.
My favorite instance of this popping up is in Color Splash, where you spend an entire chapter chasing down a legendary pirate captain whose name is Toad. You do this, of course, on a ship captained by Toad. Unrelated, please. No relation. Very simple.
Please, Toad was my mother.
This is the one with the gravity suit in it. I know
Which
this.
one's okay?
I just forgot
Origami
where.
King.
Yeah, they really are.
Origami King is okay.
Yeah.
Can't see anything because it should be underwater.
Why are
There
we
it
playing
is.
that game? Let's put Donkey Kong 64 up on that screen.
Donkey Kong 64 is not a Metroidvania. Banjo-Tooie is. We could be playing that.
If Donkey Kong isn't a Metroidvania, why can I space jump it? Just riddle me this. Why did Grant Kirkhope let me space jump in Donkey Kong 64?
Why can Samus only float when she's putting on new clothes? That's
Because
useful
she's
for other
because she's a
things.
Sailor Scout.
This would be a great time if I had a
I
purple like overcoat to reveal to take off the purple overcoat and take off the yellow purple, put on the purple one.
There is
Unfortunately.
there's a woman on TikTok who talks about like girly games, not specifically being like this is pink or like this is chill vibes, but the idea of like you get to do girly things like collect outfits, customize, get shiny things. So it'll be like, yeah. So it'll be like Dark Souls is a girly game. And
You play dress up.
yeah, and similarly, I would enjoy her take of like all of the Metroids are girly games because look at my upgrade. This is Sailor Mercury.
I'm gonna be right back.
Don't have fun.
I won't.
I mean, never mind the fact that you are also just playing as a girl. No.
I'm trying to think of a game where
Rich,
you play
you're
it
being-
with a female protagonist that you. Oh.
You're being bad.
I was going. Look, I'm staring at my phone trying to catch up on things. I don't want to do that on camera.
I do it all the
Jeez.
sorry. I do it all the time. I'm a bad example. Be like me.
Okay.
Alright, so now we have the gravity
So
suit.
if I do a good job,
No,
am
we
I
don't.
following your example poorly? And
Yes.
therefore it's bad.
If you do a good job, I will be disappointed.
Okay.
So we leave now.
We can't leave. We're here all weekend.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Probably right. Out of here.
I was really until I started playing 2D Metroid. I always looked at the maps in Prime. I was like, wow, they really just wanted to go with a simplistic style. That's weird. And I was like, oh, now I know what everything derives from. Zero Mission changed my life, quote unquote. It just was like, everything now makes sense. Oh, yes.
We've got our
Oh
eyes
yeah,
open.
Monster Hunter is a girly game
It
also.
means this one's good.
Monster Hunter is absolutely a girly game.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Except you are.
You're literally an artelier. You're making your own clothes. Also, I would like to point out that we have received a $100 donation from Bloody Fable, who says, "Love you guys. Do good work for good things." Thank you so
That's
much for your
incredible.
generosity. That is
Thank you.
extremely wonderful.
Thank you. I can
You
turn
know
this
what that means?
Red Pretty.
It's time for Dreadperty!
It's time
Do you wanna
for
pick one
Dread.
this time?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
please.
Yeah, we're gonna go for our Wii baddies for
Ah.
100.
Damn.
This
This
is
is another name for Ridley.
Diddley. What is Diddley?
What is
No,
Diddley?
is that our final answer?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
Damn.
What?
How is
That's a
this
100-point question?
What's this 100?
What in the world?
I'm sorry. Did either of you know that?
No.
No.
Okay, good. Then I won't feel bad. I swore this was an inside joke. I'm sorry.
I'm like, no,
We-
I know it's not.
We
And it's
call
like,
him
but-
Diddley here.
Yeah, no, I was like,
Alex,
yo,
I would like to contest. I don't think
innocent.
that either of those are the original Ridley, and therefore it's not another name for him. Those are simply other Ridleys.
I think the original. Hey, Matt. If
He's going upstairs. There's too many stairs in this house.
Okay. No, like, I think the death. I had a feeling if there was some like moniker for like, oh, I'm the siren, the bastion of.
Good news, I found my gravity suit.
Ah, really?
Purple. What is another name for Ridley?
Diddley?
That's what we thought. Thank you.
That
Oh,
was
it's-
incorrect.
It's
That was
cunning
100
god of death.
$100 question was Geoform 187 or Cunning God of Death. What?
That is not. That is not a $100 question.
No, that's a $500 question. What?
Well,
Mojo.
no, we don't know what the rest of them are. It's relative.
No,
so it's
Mojo
only gonna
didn't do
get
this.
worse.
Alex did this. This is Trebek's fault. Mojo can do no wrong, and I love her.
Same thing with Platoon and Amiibo pillows. Ridley Kong. Ridley Scott.
Or
Ridley,
Scott Cart.
also known as Scott.
I have a cousin Scott.
Is he a dragon?
No, he's a painter.
Ah. Is Ridley a dragon?
No,
We don't know much about Ridley's personal life.
he doesn't have one anymore. He's like 3 clones deep.
Yeah.
3 clones deep and half a robot.
Well, so like the one in Fusion is a clone experiment because it's the one from Other M and it got shipped off to the BSL.
You said infusion, and I thought you were using the noun infusion, and I'm just picturing Ridley at like an IV bar.
You're fighting Metroids, you have the ice beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that Matt's just like, have you considered being good at the video game?
No, it's just like
Pick a better shot. Every now and again, Matt will send me a picture when he really likes his outfit, and because he doesn't have the perfect lighting, his Google Pixel will just go, pick a better shot.
Yeah. I do like the nice detail of the ice beam being pitch black.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That it, or are you about to shoot it? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. I like that.
This is a good game. This a good video game.
They assigned everything a temperature value for this.
Director of Alien with Ripley, also known as Diddley?
No, Dipley.
Oh, Diddley.
You can't tell from
Diddley's
all the
got-
audio cables.
No.
You silly Billy, the door cannot be opened with that weapon. Door does not open from this side.
You gotta push.
Imagine Samus's visor popping up.
Zombie.
This is a push door.
Pick a better shot.
Oh, gosh. It is. Look, it's organic game design to have it that shooting also opens doors, but it is also wildly impractical.
You don't open doors with a gun?
And
Are
for
you
its
an
neutral
American?
Special, he opens doors with a gun.
I'm reminded of another space pirate novel wherein one of them has an incredible idea and just paints red over it. And then
That's
the other
great.
one just says, "You are so promoted."
Very good, very good.
I hear this song in my sleep.
Honestly, yes.
Elevator.
We're playing Elevator Action.
Oh, that's
Classic
actually a
Taito
good
arcade game. That game's great. Elevator Action Returns, also great.
We're just gonna start super missing them.
I remember going to Disney Quest and just spending a lot of time with that and just being like, I could do it. It's one of the beach areas. It basically has a giant tower that is filled with games, video game, arcades,
Beach
things,
areas
but
of
then
what?
Florida. Orlando.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. So, I think it's like downtown Disney.
Okay.
Ish area, I think. I don't remember for certain. But in any case, yes, somebody gets Disney Quest. It was so cool.
Disney Quest mention.
Protect my gun. Remind me real quick.
How long it goes up for?
I'm abandoned.
But I do like Samus's wild fascination every time she goes up an elevator. It's like, what?
I think she's just scanning for enemies to pop out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
She has been
She
trained.
doesn't. Cutscene Samus is prone to getting blasted and losing all of her powers. So, good on her.
Is this the elevator where I lose my double jump again?
Wait a minute.
But actually, that would be pretty freaking wild. You
I'm
go
pretty
through
sure-
part way through the game and you lose all your powers
I'm pretty sure we
again.
have all of the upgrades to get the artifact that's in this room up here.
Okay.
Can you confirm that? Speak to me.
I got him.
Tech is on his phone, either checking or ignoring your pleas for help.
You will be visited by 3 techs on this day.
What?
We need GPS.
We're verifying.
Where are we going?
We have the ability to get a Chozo artifact.
I don't know where
We are close
Your
to
sigh was
dying.
so these kids are gonna be the death of me.
We are dead.
We're dead.
I'm hired to the death of you.
Oh god, she got shot right in the eyeball.
How long ago did I save?
Oh no.
Chat, you were supposed to keep him honest. I counted on you. At the ship.
That looks
At the ship?
non-purple.
No, it's not at the ship.
Uh-oh. I'm not purple.
Ah.
Just coming over here so I'm a little bit more audible. After you get the gravity suit, the next thing to do is the crash trigger.
Okay. Right. That makes sense.
And I suggest not going through the research lab because that area is hell.
Yes, it is.
Quite dangerous. Well, now I'm in a purple vest for nothing.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get it back.
Make all
in
the other
about
cute
5
purple vests
minutes.
go wow.
No. See, this is what smart people call foreshadowing.
Ah,
Ah.
there you go.
Why is he in a purple vest? Everyone is asking.
We got F's in chat, yeah, but
Thank you, chat.
we will rebuild.
Alright, we didn't actually lose that much progress, just like
Oh, good.
5.
So
Long arms, can you get that for me?
we've developed good habits.
We brush our teeth twice a day.
Yes.
We floss,
We do.
didn't we?
We get up in the morning and we put on our gravity suit.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here.
I'm just hip with it, you
You're
know?
so hip with the kids.
Oh, yeah.
A cool cat. Alright.
I want to make a cat cafe that's just
No.
called Catman's Brothers.
Please, I need to know if I'm hallucinating
Please, you need
something
to
that
kill
was in
me.
the past. If you charge your gun, those enemies act like,
Yeah.
power-ups and will be drawn to you.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
They are electrically charged and they
They are, yeah, magnetic.
Oh my glasses are so dirt. I forgot about the little hand symbols on the bottom, and I just saw the bottom one. I was just like, yeah. Samus is a rocker.
Sam's is having a nice time.
God.
I see.
God, please save me. Spin the wheel.
Only you can prevent whatever control scheme this is.
Or enable it.
Or make something worse happen. Could always be worse.
This is pretty much the direct.
Oh, well,
really-
I just want to specifically call out, Matt, the reason we did Jeopardy, we got $100 donation.
Wow! Thanks, everybody. That means we're, again, only $7.98 away from a Dread-Pretty question.
Yeah, that's true.
Here we
That
are
fact
again.
has not changed.
3 days from now, we are still
I am-
$7.98 away from a
I am
grand
getting
request.
slightly more accustomed to the hybrid, so I mean, maybe we're reaching the. peak
Your map
of-
kind of looks like it's flipping you off.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of how it feels right now.
Now, is this seaweed dude something you can just walk past, or?
Yeah, I don't actually.
Okay.
I
I mean, that just
Just
extends to
this-
the concept of playing video games in the first place, though.
This, like,
So,
jumping without the gravity suit, you hit that ledge and you just kind of can't get over it. You have to jump far enough away from it and then sort of haul yourself up. And is the worst part of this.
You're purple.
Yay.
You've done it.
My precious purple.
You found purple.
Hooray.
with the purple.
Oh, good God,
arms
we're
and
already
the
2
light-
hours into this.
Light purple.
No, 3. Oh God, we're 3 hours in. How many hours do we have scheduled for this?
Enough. I'll look at it.
Uh.
I got it. I'm on it. This is scheduled to go until 17:45.
Oh, no. But we're more than halfway through.
Okay.
And we haven't even done the crash yet.
I believe you.
Thanks. We haven't
It's
even
more
got the
like
worst
that
part of the
makes
game
one
yet,
of
which is
us.
the phase-on mines.
We can do it.
Get that bee phase on. Bees love phase on.
I like
Are those
those.
frozen fish?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
It's a good little detail. This game is a game of many good little details. The Bahama.
The Bahama-mines.
Just
You
not
sound
gonna
like
do
a
it.
Doug and a wasted
I
time.
lose more health dealing
Or
with you
text
than I
the
would
voice
running
thing.
away.
Baja Blast is a
Okay, he's a
little bit of a Dragon Ball.
Oh, okay.
He does
I was
a
here
lot.
like thinking Dig Dug.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this way leads us back to the...
In case he does a lot of streams of AI. But it's
The Magmore Caverns, which is
right, this way leads us back there, to the research station.
Do you think
Okay.
that Samus likes the
I see
talking
the
heads?
mistake I've made.
I'm just imagining her like doing this, and in her visor it's just blaring "Samus it ever was, Samus it ever
As the
was."
days go by.
She hops into the stream and just goes under the water.
Samus it ever was.
Samus angrily tapping her visor in the bottom of the Magmore Caverns. She no longer has a Spotify connection.
I mean, that's why you gotta download.
So I see the mistake that I made.
Alright.
In order to play music, she just
In-
eats the CD.
In this room, I went in the
No.
door that we haven't been in yet.
No.
I see.
I won't make that mistake. That door up there.
I do like the blowing up last ditch effort. Oh no, my jetpack broke. You know, nature of.
I mean, to be fair,
I'll get you for this time.
in an alternate timeline, that worked and reset us back to this point.
That's true. It could have worked, as we have seen.
You wouldn't download a Metroid. I mean, a lot of people
You
apparently
shouldn't download
would.
a Metroid. They're bad for your computer.
I bet they were so
This is the door we should
excited
not go
when they realized that the GameCube could show like translucent ice and it would look pretty good. No man, we should make like a whole level. It's just a bunch of ice. Really good looking ice. It's cold.
And it's dark. And it's cold.
There's
I just loved in Wind Waker, you stepped out of water and you were dripping with water. That blew my mind.
Oh, it's a nice
I
detail.
know there's an extra visor thing here.
Every now and again, when I'm playing Breath of the Wild, I will worry that I do not have the right weather clothes on, but it's just because I stepped in like a puddle, so now my whole body is wet, and I think it's that he is doing like the sweating animation. I'm like, oh no, are you okay?
So now.
Or similarly, what it is, I'll be in the desert, I'll step in a puddle of water, so then it will evaporate off me, and I'm like, what's on fire? Because I'll think it's the smoke animation. Because if my feet get wet, I'm all wet, which means that I'm steaming. Every time I'm like, what's
So we
happening?
go through Magmore.
I mean,
Get
some people
to
think
Talon
that of
Overworld,
Link
and then
regardless.
Yeah, that's what we need. Okay.
We all know that he's very pretty. True facts. Damn, girl, your shoulders are so big.
Chat, I apologize for my missteps. I've died twice, and I really should.
We're here on the apology couch to let you know that we messed up.
No,
Twitch.
this is, it's not a YouTuber apology, so far you're doing pretty good.
Alright, good.
But still, it's Twitch, so it's close.
Which game was it that someone made a video of like some random person getting extremely aggressive to them, and then they take out their big video game gun, and the other person says, "I'd like to apologize." That's right.
Okay, we want to get to that.
It's pretty straightforward. That's nice. For once.
Oh god, not really with the ukulele.
Oh no! I understood that reference.
When are they gonna give me a Metroid game where I can give someone the chair?
I love using that gif at work. It's so fun.
I didn't think it was a
I
game.
don't
Well, it's a
know
thing
where-
that Captain America says, so there's just a gif of him just going, I
Oh.
understood that reference.
Oh, you mean that?
It's very fun. to
See,
use.
that's the thing.
Not the ukulele, no.
Oh.
Me making a work mistake and just putting a picture of her with a ukulele.
That's what I thought you meant.
I mess up one spreadsheet, I'm just like, I'm here to apologize.
No, well, that's the stupid thing. The expression that's now become so ingrained, it's like I don't even think about Captain America. It's like, I don't picture it. It's like, yeah, I understood that reference. But then I've become so divorced from that being a reference. What does it say about us as a society?
It really says a lot about us.
Who's your lawyer? I hear that those are hard.
I'm not getting divorced.
Divorce is expensive.
Oh, okay.
I do like the idea of someone describing themselves as, I'm so divorced. In the same way that people are like, oh, I'm so single.
I saw a lot of descriptions of after Undertale came out of Asgore as the world's most divorced man.
He is. He's the most divorced husband.
All right, we're on our way to the ship.
We're on the ship.
To the ship.
Going on a trip.
Fruity,
in our
shipping,
favorite
duty.
frigate
You
ship.
mean 3D ship?
In the 3D.
I'm gonna get myself a bit of a snack. Anybody else need a snack?
Could you get me a Sprite?
Yeah, 100%.
Cool, yeah.
I got two.
Okay.
Ew.
Is Matt allowed to have one of your Sprites?
Yes.
Cool. I'll be back in a little bit.
Every
Share the
bit
fees
of
on with
food that I
everybody.
bring here is communal. It's
Do you
not-
need any water
I will
top-offs or
take a
anything?
Sprite as well.
Three
Let's
Sprites.
Sprite it up.
I get Talon now something.
Heck,
Sprites
you want a
across
Sprite?
the board.
Okay.
I am recently no soda.
Ah, very good.
It's
We're giving that a
sugar-free.
try.
It's
That
sugar-free
is,
soda.
that is a noble,
Noble.
good thing.
Tylenus wants a snack.
Mhm.
Someone please get
I
Tylenus a
really
snack.
crave a soda.
We'll just get you some gum that gives you the same chemicals that soda gives you.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Can I get a soda patch?
Tylenus, if I'm even saying your username right. Meredith already left, so
Yeah, it's too late.
Next time.
next time.
We'll get-
Remind us next time.
Yeah, please.
I'm not saying anything will change that. You know, if you could remind us next time.
Yeah.
So we head back to our ship, which will be us to their ship. Because we come down, coincidentally, right friggin' next to the frigate.
Neat. Andy.
Friggin'.
And we're gonna save, because we've made too many mistakes.
I'm sorry, but Samus, you're wasting fuel. Just put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Samus really, you know,
I don't think it has landing gear.
Samus rolls up on Talon 4 and is like, I bet I can pump some CO2 into this atmosphere real quick. Let me just...
No, I actually know what it is. Keep the engine warm. If this planet blows up, I need to get out of here.
You're probably right! Old jalopy that she's driving around.
Yeah, it just has a hard time starting up, so it's like, nah, we're not. Chance it.
Alright. Where we need to be.
Oh, the bottom of the ship. Fair.
Surprisingly.
So the options are. The mouse game. The options are Talon Overworld 2, which is what we're listening to currently. Phendrana Drifts, which is what we were just listening to. Phendrana Depths, which is the technical remix. Or Other.
I see. Which is, of course, from Metroid Other M.
Yeah.
So, I was gonna counter with the whole, Samus's dirt verse with she literally goes into lava. But then it's like, well, actually, that would probably clean her off very well. So, you know what? Maybe.
I mean, it would burn off a lot of stuff, but it would leave a lot of soot.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I've never jumped into lava, so I'll let you know.
Or magma, for that.
Next time I have a nice, a vacation opportunity to take a quick dip in some lava.
Okay, just for the ship. And to be fair, who really likes to clean their car? I don't know if space car washes are a thing, but if they're not, that's just on us.
I mean, we've established that she loves to buy new ships, so...
There's something dumb that I'm forgetting how to get up on this.
There's no grappling beam
That's about
points.
Wait, no. Shouldn't I have the grapple beam before I go in here? Mike, did you mislead me?
What?
Do we need to grapple?
No.
No.
No, you're fine.
How do I get up there?
Well, how do you usually get to the frigate? You go through a bunch of ice doors, right?
Yes, but how do I get to that?
Ah, that I can't tell.
Which side are you on? No, that's a cave. The further into the cave.
Oh, this one?
That's a wall.
That's a wall.
I see.
This cave?
Cave.
This cave.
North wall.
Did it right?
I'm dumb.
Ah.
See? Those things, man. Okay. We're here now. Why are there even grapple points here, though?
For a missile expansion. And for faster travel.
Alright, chat. I'm getting a little too comfortable with this control scheme. I'm starting to figure it out. It's time for you to pull the wool back over my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, being comfortable with controls is not a substitute for remembering exactly the direction to go. It's
two
very
are the same.
dark, okay? Alright.
For a limited time, you. Because
Make my life
in the
harder.
grand scheme of things, everything is limited.
And also, at some point, we'll be done playing Metroid Prime.
Yes.
Yes.
In 12 hours. This rate.
But if anybody's new, we're raising money for charity, for direct relief. You can donate to many things, and basically, when you type an !donate, you will get that link, and you can specify what you want your money to go towards. You can put money towards removing or putting on pizza toppings that we'll eat at the end of all of this on Monday. But you can also put, for this specific game at least, $10 to change the controller, $20 to change the control scheme, which is admittedly more cruel, hint hint, wink wink, or $25 to do both.
So you could randomly get the Dragon Quest controller with the GameCube controls, or the original Xbox controller.
And when they donate that money, where does it go?
Why? It goes to the charity organization Direct Relief to help people in need. People experiencing great problems.
Domestic US and international.
That's true, over 80 countries. You can go to their website, find out all about it. You should. It's a good website.
Feeling these buckle pirates, man. It's super. Straight away.
So are they just regular pirates now?
I do really like the down frigate music too.
It is
It's
nice.
very good.
It's very Meridia sort of.
Yeah.
Oh no, I scanned something.
This place is, it's like two different places in Super Metroid at the same time.
Right. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time that we had a Metroid game release in 9 years, 8 years since Super. So it had to
Two
be a
babies.
lot of callbacks.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah!
I did not know about sounds. Is that why my donation allegedly triggered a
Yes.
sound?
You did.
Okay.
Well, with an overwhelming vote of 2 votes,
All right.
Phendrana Depths has the best BGM.
The people have spoken.
I don't remember. At least by name. I have to like download the soundtrack and then listen to it 10 times before I'm like, oh, so this is Don't Step on the Donuts.
Oh,
The was it the it wasn't the Heroes of Might and Magic. It was Age of Mythology has all of the very, very silly names for tracks. Like
Is that the one with the composer who also did Lost?
I don't remember. I think so. But they're all instrumental, so like they all have like crazy names in the files.
Yeah, the guy who did the soundtrack for Lost does the same thing. It might be the same guy. I was not supposed to.
In fact, let me give you a list here, so you know what kind of things we're talking about. Age of Mythology, soundtrack, has yes, the main title, The Cat Named Mittens, including such other hits as Eat Your Potatoes, Chocolate Outline, Never Mind the Slacks and Batchers, Suit Yourself, Flavor
I'm
Cats.
sorry, suture?
Suture.
Yeah, as in
Flavor Cats,
In
parentheses, in the comfort zone. It's all nonsense.
the Lost soundtrack's made up mostly of puns.
I see.
If you look that up, it's there's some funny ones. I think are easier to get if you.
Through the window, the whole shebang, the swinging pendulum, Alex in chains across the sea.
Well, now this is reminding me of the Loading Ready Run sketch where there's a guy talking to the kids about drugs and said, these are all the names for drugs. Speed. Speed 2. And it was just like, you're making this up. You can't make up the streets. I was like, what? That's one of the names.
There's a great Loading Ready Run sketch that they published recently, which is a remake of an older one of like a couple of suits, black bagging someone in a parking lot and then asking them a series of survey questions.
Yes.
No.
And
Oh, back.
some weird interrogation thing.
Mm-hmm.
These doors. No.
If I remember right.
Honest to goodness, we need to have more cases of futuristic things and people genuine complaints that people have about the way certain things are designed. It's just like, I have to stand here.
Oh god, I hate this room.
If I don't look
remember
right,
this room,
right.
I hate this room.
It's like things should not work perfectly in the future.
Man, I always gotta crank the hollow tube like 3 times before it works.
Yes. And it doesn't need to be old Star Wars, like, it's a junker kind of thing. I mean, brand new thing is just like, I hate this thing.
I love when technology in sci-fi is junk. I love when it is dusty garbage.
Yes, that is good.
I like the ship in Cowboy Bebop
I'm sorry, was
being...
that a corpse?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't even face Samus anymore.
And I've just
Phase
forgotten
on
why
that.
I hate this room so much because there's.
Oh no,
those-
do you have to go back? Oh. Backtracking within one room. Backtracking.
I have to go do that again. Thankfully, I got it in one try this time. But there's a third one.
I mean, there has to be. That's how games work.
That's
Everything's in
video
threes.
games.
All in
I mean, you might say that's biblical.
Yeah, you've
too,
connected
but,
the
like,
circuit.
I forgot the conceit of this room, why I hate it.
I like that circuit thing though. That's cool.
Now I have to climb back up again.
Use you.
See, that's the phase on corrupting.
Mm-hmm.
The corruption makes me gassy.
Speaking of ships that are junk, you would like Andromeda.
Probably.
It's got no one's favorite man, Kevin Sorbo in it.
I wasn't sure if you were talking about Andromeda or Mass Effect. Sort of.
Yeah, I was talking about Starship Andromeda.
I want to know, I want to believe that the spaceship in your property runs on diesel. I want it to be like dirty, grinding garbage.
Oh, cool. That had enough aerial.
I'm gonna get you some pictures of the inside of the Starship
I know
Andromeda.
for a fact this one also has stupid
Circuit?
things. Yep. Damn it. Forget this time.
This is the outside. But
So, the context of this environment we're in, is this a space pirate ship?
Yes.
Yes. So this is where we started the game. The frigate Orpheon. So in the opening intro segment where you still
It's
have
like
your
a default
abilities.
model or something?
I never made the connection this was the same thing.
You're actually
that
walking
crash.
through some of the same rooms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now they're just full of water.
Okay.
And tentacles.
That's... See, and that's when a game does a too good of a job.
Of reusing its assets.
Sure, if you're using its assets or being clever, it's like I wouldn't now I can give your game the credit it deserves because
It's cool. It's subtle. It's hard to notice.
thank goodness you weren't fighting these guys. One dude you found was already injured, half dead on the floor.
Yeah, a little easier.
Just make it go away.
Honestly, that's every time I finish a Metroid game, I'm like, I don't use up all my missiles. I should have just been making my life so much easier.
I do use all missiles with pretty reckless abandon in Metroid games.
You're the person I want to be.
Yeah.
A little bit. I save. You're on the final boss. Yeah, but I don't want to use my Phoenix down. I only have 99 of them. What if I need them?
I
That's
used
me.
to be that person. And then now I'm the kind of person who enters every fight in Metroid Prime 3 and it's like, well, time to go corruption mode. Burp. It's faster.
See, you're just letting the corruption get to you.
Absolutely.
It's like, I have a life and a job. No, that's evil. Like, make the game take longer. Zero masochist.
I can do it from here.
I use my potions as soon as I think, I can use a potion. Because I'm going to get more. It's fine. I did draft out a 2-button dungeon crawler once for like a, Pico 8 type itty-bitty game called Use Your Potions. That's 2 buttons. Swing your sword and drink a potion.
I think I remember you telling me about this.
I still like to make that game. I think it'd be fun.
The game I want to make is, can we scan the body and find out what happened to it?
No.
The injuries include
No, we don't have
puncture
time.
wounds and something about a mysterious entity that is vulnerable to ice beam only at these phases.
No, I'm sorry, there's no time.
Why, this corpse is full of ghosts.
But the game I want to make is,
No,
oh, do we have?
we have to sort of time this out.
It's gonna actually require skill. Sorry.
No.
Neat.
I was up there.
Thanks for showing me that.
especially because you've got a delay on this one, right?
No, this controller is fine.
You could change that.
Ah!
You, the chat.
Yes.
I did it too soon. Oh, I mean, I did it too late. Come on.
No, this is morph ball jumping 101. You do it best the first time, and then after that, it's like, oh, I got this, and then you never.
Surely this is Morph Ball launching 102. Or maybe 200. Maybe this is a sophomore level class.
Unfortunately, in this control scheme, I have to flick. There is no button. Or more ball.
Oh right, they pull you in.
Those guys suck you in. You don't want that.
They're mean.
You don't like.
What's all this blue stuff on the walls?
I think you want to climb all the way up first.
Do I?
You want to open up a shortcut. Oh, I guess
Got those things.
Sort of a Talon 4 version of a hedgehog, really. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, yeah, I remember this. Oh, boost, wrong button.
Got him.
Okay.
Now we can go!
That's the first door that's just made out of like rebar. It's just iron, just
Can I
all
bring my
regular
cup up with me?
stuff.
Now,
Probably.
I do find it somewhat rude that Samus goes and opens all these doors and shortcuts, but doesn't bother going back to close them.
Son, the hedge. Ow, the hedge.
Ow, the hedge.
Ow, the phase on.
It's like,
Okay, so now we're going to the phase on
they were closed for a reason.
Chat, I'm too comfortable with this control scheme. The boost ball, morph ball bomb thing isn't related to the control scheme. I do that every time I play this game. I get into one of those little things, my brain says, morph ball.
Yes.
Bomb.
That means it's bomb time, because you're in the ball.
Right. I'm in a little ball slot, I gotta lay bombs.
That's the rule.
And then what, you gotta be careful about that, because one time you're gonna do that, you're gonna blow up the whole device and soft lock the game.
The Phase-On Mines are cool. The pirate homeworld that's a lot like the Phase-On Mines is also very cool.
Yes.
How much fire is in this place? I'm trying to remember.
Not a lot. It's phase on. Phase on is the main hazard.
It's just forbidden spice.
So we're on our way to get the Phase-On suit now, yes? Or is there another upgrade in the way?
I believe we get the plasma beam first,
I think you're right.
and then because we need it to kill the Sentai pirates.
I see.
You remember the
Power
Sentai
Rangers over
pirates?
Vaguely.
Are they
The ones that are all
Power
different
Ranger?
colors.
Yeah,
they're all different colors, so you have to
Okay.
kill them with the different beams.
You kill all the colors of the pirate.
If you had the plasma beam, you too could kill the Red Ranger.
Yep.
I think you could kill a lot of things.
Let's take a step back
If you
here.
two have the power beam, you can kill.
Yeah, the Phase-On Mines are stressful. All the Metroid end zones are pretty stressful. Metroid Prime 2's end zone is not as stressful, but at that point you have, like, so many E-tanks. Or maybe I just got really used to it after playing it.
And you have a
bunch.
beam that homes in and causes death.
Yeah.
Like, the Annihilator is not okay.
It's great. I love it. Ridiculous.
Oh.
I also love in Metroid Prime...
Hello.
See right through me.
Fly.
I love in Prime 2
This ice
the
not
reason that, like,
Yeah.
Samus doesn't have these suits anymore after Prime 2 is because she was borrowing them. She gave them back. At the end of Prime 2.
What does this mean?
That means a donation has come. Just hasn't helped the readers yet.
Okay, I was looking for it.
I saw the number go up, but I haven't seen the message pop up, so I'm waiting for it. There it is. $50 from Ganon11. $25 to Cheese. $25 to Ricotta.
What?
Seems more likely we're gonna be getting cheese on our pizza.
I will remove Ricotta. I will not stand for this. Look, it's a Sentai pirate.
Look, ricotta on, lasagna. Yeah, I love making lasagna, and it smells good, but I'm not sure on pizza. In any case, that actually crossed us over our next.
Dread pretty quick.
That's true.
Yeah,
We've hit the threshold.
that was more than $8 if
I
I'm
get
doing my math
question
right.
now.
Before
Yeah.
Dread Pretty, I do want to point out ricotta is good on pizza.
Okay, I will try to take your word for
Across the what does that say?
Uh,
Across the universe for 200.
Yep.
alrighty.
it. Do we know which ones we got?
Samus is resting up for Mother Brain in this cameo.
Oh, what is Super Mario RPG?
Oh.
Ding 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 ding. Wow, you're really killing it.
I recently played Super Mario RPG.
Did you play the remake?
I did.
Yeah.
Samus is actually not in that game, but I was reminded of it. Bendezium is power bombs. Oh yeah, we're getting power bombs in here too.
Don't know what time it is.
Red.
Oh, it's bigger than last time.
Now it's a little
Now I
easier to
can
read
it.
Why, you get to play with the Xbox Core. Oh, nope. It's the 8-bit
8-bit
Dome
Dome
Pro
controller.
controller.
In what configuration?
Let's find out. Ba-da-ba-da.
No.
Congratulations, you're still in hybrid mode.
Okay. So.
You know, just think of what Samus says every time she sees a Chozo statue. Hi,
I'm gonna
bird.
wreck it.
I'm going to destroy this.
The second thing she says. What is Pepper Grinder?
Oh, it's a
It's a
game about
normal indie game.
having a big drill.
I feel like
I bet
there's
your name
a
is Pepper
fair
in that.
number of indie games with you holding a drill.
Well, they're all kind of. Is it Drill Dozer? Is the sort of progenitor of that genre?
There's also Steam World Dig, I think, or something.
Yeah, I would consider Pepper Grinder a little closer to SteamWorld Dig.
Okay.
As a concept.
Perhaps I should play it. I do like an independent video game.
Cheater. Cheese at
Cheese eater.
I'm calling Mike a cheater, but with cheese in it.
Oh,
Cheese
Cheater.
eater.
Say cheater. I'm silly. I now know a word.
Still in a dream.
There we go.
Cheese eater.
I consider the ergonomics
She's a
of
cheese
the
eater.
8-bit Pro controller
Why is
slightly
it
better.
cheating? Is my money not as good as yours?
Yes.
If you prick me, do I not bleed?
No.
If you give me pizza, do I not wish there to be cheese on it?
No.
If you slice me, do I not cheese?
No, you don't.
Well, I don't, but most of you do.
Oh, you guys want to see the controller? This lovely controller from 8-bit Do is compatible with Switch and PC, and it's got back paddles, which
Cool.
I don't actually have mapped to anything. I don't think,
Oh, bummer.
and they're not mapped to anything by default.
It'd be cool if you could map them to Waggle.
I have back pedals on new controller because I basically never get new controllers, and it's like, wow, these could be so useful. I am not willing to learn how to muscle memory myself to use these.
I usually backpedal when I realize no one in the room agrees with me.
That's good.
I got my Series X Elite controller, and I was like, I don't know how much I'm gonna like these paddles, but you know, it was a gift basically. It was like, alright, I'll try them out. And I tried them out, and then I immediately liked them so much, I played half of Chrono Trigger and used none of the face buttons.
The back paddles on the Steam Deck helped me very much during Elden.
Oh yeah, because like clicking
Oh,
a stick
gosh,
to jump
yes.
is no good, but clicking a paddle to jump is great.
Yeah. I'd map the buttons in Monster Hunter World to that. If I had a jump button.
If I had a jump button, it'd go right here.
Is a man not entitled to the cheese of his crust?
No,
Yes.
not this man.
Oh yeah, can we get stuff?
I don't think this place has stuff
from the
crap.
place that we're
If it's the same place as last year, no.
I don't.
Or
like
last
stuff
time.
close, but yes. That's spinny.
Okay, so it is a spin.
No, says
I
the
wanna move
streamer
this
on the
first.
cap. No, says the man at the tech desk.
Okay, so
The intro to Bioshock,
Oh,
which is itself an
wow.
Anrind like.
Okay,
I
yeah.
know.
Honestly, this was. You know what? She was a jerk. I'm gonna mispronounce her name on purpose. But I was thinking more like children's book kind of thing.
Oh.
Okay, so this is the way we want to go.
Well,
because
depending on
also
the person you
this
talk
is
to, they'll
behind
say the
one of
same
these.
thing.
Bioshock is a
I don't
children's
remember
book.
which one.
No, the Ayn Rand. Oh yeah, you think it's relevant and makes
I
it
think
good
it's deep.
if
Right.
you're a child.
But I'm just gonna duck season fire.
Oh yeah.
Still, until we get it.
Mine says being nice is for chumps.
No, you're right. It's gonna be this one that's closest to.
Shoot the camera.
Oh my god, you took
Oh
Barrett's
wait,
arm.
wait. Yeah, if you didn't spin that camera more, I
Duck
have
season
to
fire.
say you're going against terms of service. You can't say that.
Wait, what? What can I say?
Nope, not this one.
Uh,
Next one.
You cannot fire upon yourself.
Oh.
You can actually hit
We
yourself with
cannot.
that gun.
Are we not legally allowed to hoist ourselves on our own petard?
Can we just say
We are not legally entitled to the sweat of our brow.
Yeah.
We heard the
that's
sound
one.
effect, so we know we're good.
Yep.
You know, all these hidden things just have these. I just like to imagine it's.
It like plays through her HUD.
Well, either it plays through her HUD or it is actually built into the environment.
Oh,
That rock.
Oh god, these hurt so much.
I figured out what I was
Good thing
thinking
you got
of.
that extra energy.
I shouldn't have done
the-
that.
I figured out what I was thinking of with the says the stream on the couch. I was thinking of like says the red hen. That's where I was accessing that.
Oh yeah, this is still a combat zone.
Oh no, it's not
everything is fine.
No, it's really not.
We
What
good.
happened to that guy?
I killed him with the super missile impact.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. He just fell over.
So we need a save.
Oh, is this the thing where you rotate the pillar?
You have to rotate your owl.
Oh my gosh.
Remember to rotate your owl.
So
I was
again, when it
rotating
comes
the
to
pillars in
practical,
my mind.
yeah, this is very cool. What practical use did the space pirates have for this? Is it like, oh, these lines actually also draw power, so we send power to different parts of the station when we need it? It's like, nope. I mean, if that's the case, we would never know.
I was rotating in my lab late one night.
Did we put this under here on purpose?
The way you were saying it made me
I
think
don't
you
know.
were
Oh, I
just
did
gonna
that,
start
yes.
going
It was
into
kinda
Monster
wobbly.
Mash.
Yes.
I don't know
This
whose
is-
luggage tag
oh,
that
It's
is.
mine,
Okay.
and I don't want it there.
Oh. I'm sorry. I needed something to keep that table from wobbling.
Why?
Because it wobbled. Maybe.
But it doesn't matter.
But I'm worried about things like falling over.
I mean, don't you hate wobbling? I mean, I
I really don't like the ice climbers.
Wobble it and
thank
I'm a
you,
gobble it.
thank you for picking up
Banned
on what I was
technique.
putting down.
You're welcome. Okay, it's red next, and then yellow. But we don't even need the yellow one until we have power bomb.
Neat.
I think. The
Punch the
game
ridge.
forces you to do this silly little thing.
Beat.
Go,
Oh,
go top down.
I'm a bully.
it's more emotional, yeah.
Don't get it twisted. I'm too strong for this to hurt on the outside.
Hello. Up we go.
See, I'm just Cloud.
What?
Cloud, Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah?
It's like, yeah, I'm tough on the outside, but I'm vulnerable on the inside.
Cloud looks you dead in the eye and says, "If you say anything to me, I will cry."
Right. Oh god.
I'd like that better.
I swear to God,
That's a dumb baby.
I'm not going to die before reaching out the secret. I promise I won't.
Weird.
Standing up on your campaign pedestal. I say to the good people of these United States, I will not die before we receive the save room.
He says it's a text.
See, that was damage boosting.
You're right.
We boosted our chances of
It was
dying.
calculated.
That's good!
Really just efficient.
My favorite damage boost.
So that way we can more quickly load the previous save file.
Because I didn't even save what got into the phase on mines. I know where the save room is in there, and I didn't.
Living on the edge.
There's some stuff in here that. No. Okay.
Yes.
Some ammo. It is also.
Neat.
Which is should store the closest. Better.
Imagining an ancient bird hundreds of years ago tucking a missile in a rock in a wall.
I'll save this for later.
It's a surprise tool.
This is a snack.
That'll help us later.
Old bird, you always put your missile expansions under your mattress. Why don't you invest them?
Oh no. Are we doing the elite pirate fight first?
Oh no, this is a big room. Safe state.
Worrying. Concerning.
Looking into it.
It's all good.
folks.
We're so back.
Oh no.
Say a little prayer
Oh no.
for me.
Oh no.
It's all great. It's all great and we're great.
It's all coming off boobs.
Look, we got an
Is that
ergonomic
Winston from
controller.
Overwatch?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Winston Overwatch.
You're gonna love it.
Oh boy.
I thought 1 week.
You got
Isn't this Rhino from Spider-Man?
Marvel's hit character, the Rhino. The Rhinoceros.
God, I wish that new Spider-Man game knew how to, like, deal with its cops.
Wait, missiles, right?
No, he's
No, you just have to wait for him to stop. And then,
I thought missiles
And then
don't
fire
get pulled
switch.
into.
Oh.
Oh, okay, whatever.
yeah, no.
You know what to do.
The missiles, I believe, do also get brought in. I'm just waiting for him to stop. Super missile in the face, and he's dead.
Oh,
Dang.
look at that.
2 super missiles, baby.
Big tooth.
Big tooth. Big tooth.
Give him the big tooth.
He's got the big tooth.
He's a big two. Oh.
Unfortunately, that
Let's
means
get
I have
some
alerted the whole.
hogs in chat
This is a safe.
No.
for beating up a person who was trapped
This
inside
isn't
of
a safe room.
A tube.
a tube.
We just murdered a baby.
This is a power bomb.
I was born 20 minutes ago and you hit me in the butt.
That happens in Mario Galaxy.
We're gonna.
Huh?
You the first boss is an egg
yeah.
hatches.
Oh,
You
yeah.
hatch the egg to kill the thing in the egg.
Is that not Petey?
It's very
That's-
PD-like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Mario. That's Mario Galaxy.
Mario Galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's galactic.
The little baby Petey. Oh god.
That's what I call alien feet. Galactic Peteys.
First. That was the stupid thing about Ice. It's like it's really good at crowd control. You just actually have to do other things if you want to then kill them. Come on, these guys.
I didn't think Ice did riot policing.
No, 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 no.
Stop!
We're so
Mom
bad.
said you have to stop.
No, this
Who's
is actually.
mom?
really
I'm
bad.
mom.
This is actually. I'm bad shit.
We could do some stretches after this.
I like to leave.
You know, legally, you can. You can legally leave.
You have rights.
If the space pirates
you know? You
don't
have
show
rights.
up for 15 minutes,
You're legally allowed to leave.
you can
Can
kill
he
those
keep
boxes for
exiting,
me.
coming back into his room to farm
I
HP?
think
It
you
would be
can.
really boring, but
It would be a lot better than losing a ton of progress.
Oh, cool missiles.
I don't think I like it.
So helpful in this particular situation.
Put those missiles back where
I had a
they came
feeling
from.
that was
Or so help me.
sarcasm.
Or so help me. We're
I'm
great.
in danger.
Everything's great.
So,
Let's play it.
so
Remember defensive driving.
if I go back into this room, there's gonna be things
Remember
that want
that
to hurt
anybody
me.
who uses it is
Right. All right,
coward.
there's these things.
allowed to say that.
We
right?
can.
No,
we
you're
can
not.
Kill these.
Am I about to learn that you don't use your blinker?
No, I don't religiously
That's defensive.
He's never blunk.
do. Yeah.
Local man never blunked once in his life.
I stared death in
Well,
the
isn't
face
it
and I
gay to
didn't
flunk?
blink. That probably wasn't the right move. In any case, yes, use your
Get
turn
him.
signal.
You.
If there's a third thing you learned from Metroid Marathon.
What was the second thing?
First thing was bees, second
Yeah.
thing was
No,
radiation.
wasp.
Right, yeah, don't
Wasp.
don't step on a
Don't
wasp,
step on
don't
wasp.
Don't
irradiate
step on
your
a
limbs.
wasp. Don't stand in front of your microwave. Use your
And-
blinker.
And third is use your blinker.
Right.
This will be on the test.
Yes. We.
When you
will
say
be-
a test,
there will be a
now you're
short
making me
quiz.
think that it will appear on the what is it?
No.
Oh, bother.
Great job.
Neat. All right.
HP.
Woo woo.
See, we're not even damaged now.
Killing you makes me stronger. So don't jinx
Please.
Yeah,
Please
man,
don't
shut
jinx it
up.
now. There's gonna be pirates in here now.
it. Regardless of what you just said, shut up. We love to hear that. Oh, God, no.
Oh,
got it.
there's
Another
two
one.
of them.
Oh, great. There's two of them. Drop HP, please.
Oh no, there's three of them.
What?
Oh no.
Why, that's slightly more than the previous one.
Get
If
out
I'm
of there,
doing my
dog.
math right, 3 is bigger than 2.
Yeah.
So
Drop
I think
anything.
we're at the same HP we were at before. But they're all dead
Now you get to
right?
show up. Shut up, Rich.
It's
Thank
all
you.
it's going great.
The music
This
is
is-
still on.
Okay, no, you're right.
What's behind the door number 1?
Are you sure you don't want the invisibility visor or whatever thing? Thermal?
No, it's not gonna matter if I get hit. Oh,
Just to see if there's any.
I bet they're up.
oh god.
Some guy with a guitar is stressing me out, man.
The story of Mad Max.
It's like, how can we keep Samus trapped in this room longer? I have an idea.
Just
play this through the speakers.
Put her on edge.
Especially bad because I just don't like the control scheme.
Going
right
over
now.
care instructions for your Samus. She hates guitars.
Music
Guitars
over.
make her stress.
No,
Did the music stop?
No.
Wait.
Maybe?
Kind of.
I've been lulled into a false sense of security.
Anybody hanging out on the ceilings would like to drop down now, well ahead of time.
Call in now.
There.
Wow, great shot.
There's
Hell
another
yeah.
one right there.
Wow,
Yes!
great shot.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh no! Get him!
Oh, he's dead. Please no shouting.
Sorry.
Please do not spook the streamer.
You did good.
Thank you, but
Health.
Health.
Yay!
Government.
Spheres.
good God.
Love spheres. Great job.
Thank you.
Can we get some claps in the chat?
Now, where's the actual next save station?
It's
in the next room.
It's nearby. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we did a combat room. Now we get a puzzle room. The game should go easy on us, right?
No. God, it's these things.
Oh.
Can hurt a lot. I want to.
Pick me up.
It's not the next room. Still a few more.
But we're close.
No. Okay. I need to share a story.
All right.
I had pretty much exactly this same thing happen when I was practicing this last year before. I was in this exact room. I had very little health. I somehow made it out, but I was using a control scheme that worked.
Well, no, don't do that.
Cannot go back anymore.
I can't.
Cannot go back anymore.
You will die.
Mm.
Only one way forward, I'm afraid.
I know for sure that it's yellow. Oh god, nope, it's purple.
I already
Pirates.
switched for it. And the Advance Wars remake that did not sell well.
I want that game. Have it on my little wish list.
Have any help?
Oh, he
Oh,
Gave you
did.
help.
jerks.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, preferably a yellow one.
Come on, his body's flipping.
Yeah, he's oh,
he's Havoc's physics engineering.
he fell down.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
There's
this-
the yellow ones.
Oh yeah.
They're just waiting.
He's waiting.
They're nice.
Oh, there is help.
There's hope.
Sorry.
Never thought I'd be
Thankfully,
so
yeah,
happy
we
to
can just
see
snipe these
0-0.
guys with super missiles. We don't have to worry about them too much. But it's their buddies. You know, they've got buddies.
You got buddies? They play poker?
Yeah, this is a problem.
Oh wait, is it the big dudes?
No, the elites don't start coming out yet. It's a little. Hey. No, it's just gonna go up. Just, okay.
Who would do that?
This guy. Let me help.
You might. They take an awfully long time to drop health. 33, you say?
Oh, you see? There's a chance.
Oh my god, no. Are we about to do the security drone fight? No.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit.
I believe in you.
No. Oh, no. Jesus. I have enough missiles to do the funny skip, but I need to remember exactly where he is. Right there. Like, help me out here. The future of the run kind of depends on it.
I don't know where he
Oh, there he is.
Hey, he's right there.
Oh, he's coming for
Oh,
you.
he's seen me.
Oh, God, you did it.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Great job, Connor. Oh wow.
Now don't get electrocuted.
So
Save room first.
No, I feel
Yeah,
like
the
that's-
save room is in this room.
Yeah.
So
It's behind you.
is that HP?
Oh, it's locked.
Do not get electrocuted.
Can you shoot it?
No. No, 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 no.
I'm sorry
no.
this is a regular run of this game. Is it supposed to be this bad?
No, I should not be getting hit so much, but I'm.
No, I just mean in terms of like, geez Louise. Oh, will
Yes, it
that
does.
give you HP?
No.
No,
Dang
that'll unlock the save room door.
Oh, this is so stressful.
Can we play the Jeopardy music?
No.
Please.
No.
I need concentration.
Ooh. Alright.
The problem is that all of those little nodes are also little raised bits.
Mm-hmm.
So if we just go real slow.
We're doing a marble madness. God, it's so stressful.
Oh,
I
no,
be-
there's
I be-
ice. Is
I
that
believe in you.
slippery?
No, we bomb that and it blows up some of the nodes and lets us through.
These blocks. Alright, alright.
Fun trivia about this room. These are randomized.
Oh.
I believe.
Oh.
So every run is different?
It's like one of a handful of patterns.
Yeah.
Just so you never get too comfy.
Right.
Some of you just cast code.
Ooh.
Does it turn off the lasers?
It turns off the lasers.
Oh,
it lets
good.
me out right here.
I was worried they were gonna
And
make you
unlocks the door.
go back through it. Oh, thank goodness. Yay! Let's go save. Let's go save.
Hey, you got the power bomb.
Great. Let me
Power
save.
Power bomb.
Thank you, Alex Street Fighter.
So glad you're here in chat, Alex Street Fighter.
Ooh, yeah.
That was, I think, the most stressful continuous 10 minutes of Metroid Marathon
Oh my
I've ever experienced.
goodness. True gamer hours
Well
right
done.
now.
Yeah,
Really, truly, the harder part of that was killing the security drone, because if you just drop down here and actually engage in the boss fight, it's 10 times harder.
Mm-hmm.
It's dumb.
You can blow this up, you don't need to kind of go down here until you have the extra advisor.
Oh yeah, yeah, because then we start heading towards the deeper part of the phase on mines. So we need to go get the X-ray visor.
Yep.
My heart rate is higher than normal.
Yeah, how do you think
Ooh, how much higher? I can measure that.
We have the data. We have the technology.
Actually, yeah, I do too.
Oh, my heart rate is actually pretty low right now.
I don't feel risen.
Oh, I don't have the ECG turned on. Oh well.
You don't feel higher than usual.
I think I've reverted.
Well, now we need to do one of those streams where it's like, hey, my heart rate goes above a certain amount.
Do you want to drop out?
Space Pirate.
Do you want to drop out?
Yeah, well,
There's a game changer which involved heart rates, which is very good.
yes.
Oh right,
but I've
yesterday
seen that
did we
also.
say that you've
Aren't
only
you
seen
supposed to
shorts,
bust out of
or
here?
was that
I've only seen shorts.
okay? Yeah, they have one where the whole hook is that.
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is. Okay,
you look in
we
the
found
glass.
this one.
He's just yeah.
Like a cat.
Okay, so again, we're just gonna do the super easy strat and just heavily power super missiles until.
Well, that's why you got super missiles.
He's really not a threat. That little grenade launcher on his back, no one cares. This little ground thing, no one cares except for Mike.
It did 12 damage, dude.
Ooh! Yeah, these guys
You have
aren't
700
as much of a
health.
threat as they look.
Bless you.
And he vomits when he dies.
Gross.
Gross.
Vomiting up face on.
Oh.
No, it was green.
Samreich is an
He's
evil
just-
mastermind. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. It's like, for as much as everybody gets back at him, it seems as though he does a pretty good job of getting back at people.
Rancy. Wagadoodle.
Okay, so
Why
now
are
we can go
containers
this way.
so volatile?
This is the way we
They
want
just
to go.
hold things.
That old Metroid classic of use a very, very, very big bomb to blow up some stuff.
Oh, no, this is just an item. Okay, sure.
Yeah, the Game Changer's been on a real hot streak lately.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we got the map. Does the map give us any helpful information? No.
Yeah, I feel like I heard somebody talk about Deja Vu being amazing before.
It was.
Where have I heard that? Okay, so we have to go down now, don't we?
There's a lot of blue down there.
Yeah, we want to go into that room because now we can use we can use a power one to get through.
Yeah, the second place episode is
Oh yeah, so
Oh, that one's so good.
I've seen the shorts and things for the second place episode. Holy cow!
I was not ready for the
and
end
then,
of that. I didn't think it was going to carry through.
Destroy.
But the most I saw of it.
Farm another power bomb. Because the rate is right there.
Oh, I don't. In case
next
some
to me.
people in chat don't know this, specifically in Bingo, Brennan was not originally cast to be in Bingo. Grant was, but he got COVID, so they had to make his Bingo card like within an hour. So part of him at the end is realizing how predictable he is because they only had an hour to make that card and it was still accurate.
very funny. Oh boy, you turned on the fan. The hardest fan to turn on in any video game.
Killed the germs.
Right, that's how it works. I skipped a step. I was like, hey,
You're an
I wanna-
HVAC technician. Congratulations on your certification.
Again, we're just finding all the violations.
So chat has mentioned the Elon Musk thing. I
Yeah.
found that live. Like I was scrolling through and I saw that live and I was like, this must be something. So then the moment that prompt came up, I was like hitting Matt. I was like, Matt, I saw this like a month ago.
Now you know the exact time between filming and editing.
I like seeing the Deep Blue Ink animations for both Game Changers and all that stuff and
Drawfee show.
Drawfee.
Yes. Big fan.
Is that the guy with the wiggly eyes?
But
No.
All of the eyes go
Maybe.
big circles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we leave. Do this.
We should get Drawfee on here. Get Drawfee on the horn.
Honestly, we might.
So like,
I mean, we were just talking
They're
about getting
true.
Germa on here.
yeah, get German on here.
Yeah, all of his eyes always shake a little bit to show
Ah, I
live.
need another power bomb. I thought I got
I
more.
never paid attention to that, but yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
hello.
wow.
Oh, he was there to say hi.
Hello.
Shark. Honestly, I mostly notice it on Julia because oftentimes they'll have
Hello.
one of her eyes covered with her hair, and it'll still wiggle, so it brings more attention to it.
You guys,
They're
Have
being
you
real
seen- have you
jerks.
It's
seen the
just
one-
really awkward. It's just like you both arrived at the door at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's
Oh,
it's
sorry.
specifically when you get out of an elevator and someone's ready.
Yeah.
Reg, have you seen the animation that is the David Attenborough hates frogs?
Yes.
It's really good.
Fantastic.
This
I love the
terrible
Comic
thing.
Sans versus.
We love a Drawfee program.
Comic Sans versus Times New Roman.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
recently
Powerbomb.
saw the
New Century for New
it was either
Century.
I think it was a make some noise of like you are an attorney, and someone had said it to Ace Attorney. It was very good.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of gems.
It's a show that works.
And then there was the
Chat. Where are the power bombs?
Chat,
I need one.
Oh right.
Chad,
ammo.
can you give me a power bomb?
chat, stop hoarding your
do
power
we-
bombs.
Do we have stream integration?
If you type exclamation mark power bomb,
Please. I need to just farm these guys and those crates. Get a power bomb because I have to go through that door and drop a power bomb. And I'm a fool.
So yeah, guys, we're just getting some bad RNG, but otherwise, 100% skill.
I mean, we were able to survive some pretty horrible stuff
Yeah.
back there, so I'd say
Someone's
yeah,
doing a really good job.
killing it.
I researching how to do that strat where you can bypass the security drone fight paid off.
Really did.
Again. Because I was in that exact situation when I practiced this a year ago. Hey, come on. Give me a power bomb.
Come on, I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
It's my birthday.
It's my birthday. I just want a power bomb. Can I please have a power bomb?
Missile.
Pick
What,
up the
what was
missile
the day that
so
was
way it
Metroid's
doesn't
birthday again?
Try to give you more.
Ah, power bomb.
Alright.
Happy birthday.
We got him.
Can't believe no one in chat typed !powerbomb and helped us out.
Come on. Chat doesn't want to help
Guys are
me.
a bunch of
Chat wants to
misanthropes.
hurt me.
And if you want to hurt people while helping people out in the world, !donate.
I love to help people while I help people.
If you want to hurt Connor specifically.
If you have a vendetta or something.
If you like us hate Connor.
We love Connor.
We do.
If you hate me more than I hate myself.
I
Donate
thought you were
now.
just gonna say more than I hate you.
Call
We're
now.
No, then we won't get any more donations. I'm sorry, that's so mean.
No, it's okay. I'm on antidepressants for a reason.
Yep.
How do we get a home shopping network like camera angle going? We have no products to show you.
I think it's just that you put a camera with the microphone.
Would be that'd be a good thing to do, like a little overlay. Donate now. And show all these controllers that you could.
Like the baloney folder.
I'm supposed to be going.
I shouldn't be here.
So it really, I see you twisting your controller. It's like, wow, you're really into it. No,
Yeah.
you have to.
I have to.
So it goes.
So we're going.
So we're going.
So I pulled
So
up.
I was rolling.
Guys, we gotta stop making these half-tall gaps. You get taken advantage of.
The hunter keeps entering our tubes.
How do we address this? Have we considered
Okay, right.
putting
So
a
you
little
need to
door
go-
on the tubes?
Have we
go
considered
up.
fiber optics for transporting information and, other things? Oh, our contractor specifically is Big Tubes Inc.
Meanwhile,
no, this is
it
the
cuts
wrong
to the contractor. It was just Samus in a hat.
That's too
Mm.
good.
The tubes are aspirational for after the space pirates finish developing their own morph ball technology.
Yeah, efforts on that front have not gone well.
Yeah, we just compacted a bunch of space pirates into goop, and people aren't volunteering as much. Don't know why.
Look, the compression algorithm is perfect. It's the decompression algorithm that we work on.
Oh.
Are you saying that there's corruption in your algorithm?
But again, not in the compression.
Concerning.
Hashtag all algorithms are bad.
Concerning.
Looking into it.
We just 7-zipped all of our pirates, and you'll never guess what happened next.
Pirate.tar.gz. It's a really robust piece of machinery. It takes 3 missiles to
I feel
destroy
like
it.
I
While
remember
frozen.
hating these turrets as well.
Yeah, these ones in particular have more health than the others. And I'm like, wow. Can we admire the lighting on this room for a moment?
It's
Pretty
really
good.
good.
What the heck? It's like I walked into an actual cave.
Really good. A beautiful video.
Yeah,
game.
I think the
Oh,
most
This
You
is
want,
wrong.
you want grapple beam,
the most
Yeah, we
striking
do.
thing about
which
this
is
game is the lighting.
higher up in Phazon Mines.
I thought I was supposed to be down here already.
Insert comic of space pirates screaming
Tubes.
Okay. So we have to.
How many tubes are we at, donation-wise?
How much was a tube again?
$178.
I'll
We have
do
a
some
tube
math.
count on the stream under the.
I just
Oh.
can't see it from
I
here.
can't read it.
3.05, but it could be 3.8.
Well, it just says 3. 3 tubes. 3 tubes.
305.
Rubes.
Well, for $540 something, and that seems
Yeah.
correct.
Mm.
Okay, so we are not supposed to be here yet. I farmed a power bomb for nothing.
You'll still
Well,
need
it's-
power bomb.
Well,
You farmed
yeah.
that power bomb
I mean-
from the earth,
Right.
from the hard earth with your 2 working hands.
Like, I farmed the power bomb so that I would not need to. Like, it's not going to respawn that. At least there's that. But
Okay,
now we
good.
need to go up this way.
Our power bomb farmers are a respected demographic. They're the backbone of Talon 4.
Dr. Trans Peppermint power bombs.
There's like another elevator in the opposite quarter or something.
Hmm.
But what was the shortcut that you opened up a while ago that was to rebar?
Oh, that'll be helpful when we go to get the X-ray visor.
Okay.
We'll be in that area. Yeah.
I'm going to go get a snack.
I am starting to think, what is dinner supposed to be?
Uh,
I wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's
There's the rest of the rotisserie chicken. This nice gentleman brought instant ramen. I have
Spicy.
non-instant noodles. I have all these things to make broth.
Right.
Non-instant noodles.
This is what
otherwise
we
known
use
as
the power bomb for.
noodles.
This is what
Well, they're
leads us to the
specifically
grapple beam.
fresh rather
I
than
remember.
like dried.
Okay.
So.
We need to have this.
Pretty sure you have it right.
Yeah. Well, it's here. 'Cause that one.
Mark, that's one of the
Combine the
reasons I got the
rotisserie
rotisserie chicken. Back when Matt still ate birds,
Yeah,
we would just
no,
get a
that's
rotisserie
right.
chicken and I would like have spiced up ramen for lunches. It was great.
I have a question to ask Matt when he's back, but if you raise your own raise your own chickens, can you eat those eggs?
No.
The tricky thing is, one of the reasons Matt doesn't eat eggs is because in order to have an egg-laying population, you have to get rid of the ones that aren't laying eggs, so you don't have to pay for them to be alive. So
Okay.
you are culling a certain amount of male chicks. If you are acquiring chickens, you are still part of that process.
Yeah,
Because you're
that's-
acquiring the laying chickens that were not culled. It's
Okay.
very, we live in a society.
Okay. It's like I feel like there still is a complication probably somewhere.
Yeah. Because the issue was not with the taking of the eggs, the issue was with the maintenance of the egg-laying population.
Got it.
In the same kind of way that, like, someone could be against milk not because they think it is harmful to milk a cow, but because they think the process to keep a cow milking is harmful, kind of thing. This has been pseudo-vegan chats with Meredith.
Got it. Or you could just
Yeah,
be
in
against
the hole.
milk because you dislike the taste, like your Edward
Wait.
Elric.
Oh, that was already in the right spot.
I'm sorry, I missed some of that.
You could be against milk because you don't like the taste because you're Edward
He
Elric.
just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I don't really like straight milk either.
Neither do I.
In college, milk that wasn't like an ingredient started kind of bugging me, so that's when
When
I
I-
started having alternative milks anyway. So we
Yeah.
already had oat milk in the house before we started getting rid of milk. The only time we really had it was we would get it from a local grocer that had it from a local creamery, and we would use it for like mashed potatoes and stuff, but not just drinking.
Terrible news. We're out of
I
power bombs
was
again.
about to say.
Alright, at least the tower's in the right position. We need to go get another goddamn power bomb.
Murks Bob, if you shop at Costco, you should get the black label 1 year cheddar from Cabot. It's really good.
Why did they do this such that this, like, death electricity was in this room?
That's
Then they
most
put-
electricity.
But then they put the enemies that you can kill in the other room that is like that. Why didn't they do that twice?
Believe it or not, the Space Pirate hideout is not made for your convenience.
I'm just questioning their method.
I like the idea of like a spy crawling through the air duct system being like, "Oh, why didn't they just put less passcodes in here? Then I wouldn't have to crawl around." And they're like,
But
that's
I'm-
why they're there.
But I'm arguing for them to do the more deadly thing.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
But I think that room is supposed to be practical. They're genuinely using it to like generate electricity. It's like, look, this is where it's safe for it to just discharge. Nobody go into this room, okay?
This is a
Chat.
no-no zone.
Chat, can you please exclamation point
Power
bomb?
bombs.
I need power bombs. There's no containers here.
I think there's some containers on the level.
Of course there are. I know there's also a way to. I know there's an artifact in this room. We have to kill that
How
hive
you,
to get it.
you know how you open it up?
Power bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is revealed that some people do not have Costco where they are.
That's not something I didn't know.
The nearest Costco to
I'm
me
from
is
New
like
Hampshire.
45 minutes
I
away.
know that there's not always Costco's.
No, I'm just reading the chat in a
Yeah.
very roundabout way. But that's like, well,
There
anyway.
are
Yeah.
not
My
containers on this list.
Food. You know what?
food's good.
Check.
My parents have
Food is
a
good. No notes.
biscuit recipe that we will make in muffin tins instead, and we call them Misfits. And we would always put shredded cheese in there, and it would get all ooky gooky, and it would be really good. Some foods do look like mothballs. takoyaki,
Chat.
arancini,
Yeah.
meatballs, gobstoppers,
Powerbomb.
marbles.
Powerbomb.
Unless you can get the Metroid.
No one's gonna say nothing about eating marbles.
We focused on needing a powerbomb.
Couch says, live your bliss, Meredith. You can eat as many marbles as you want.
Couch says, give me a BB powerbomb. Boost power. Thank you. If we were playing F-Zero X, that would be so helpful. I think this is actually losing us more time.
To shit Lego tires.
Wow.
This is losing us more time than the 2 times that I've died. Just not having.
Can you go to a different room and kill the different?
I will
I
say,
could use that.
I never ate a marble, but I did definitely like Sakura marble. I was a kid who chewed on stuff, not a kid who ate things.
Honestly, eating marbles is madness.
Marble Madness?
We love
Yes.
Marble Madness. Ooh,
Ouch.
that hurt.
But powerbomb. Powerbomb. Yeah,
Power bomb.
I just need a baby associate.
I just need a junior dentist power bomb.
Thank
All
you,
right, we
Mertz
got-
Bob. We got a exclamation point powerbomb. So surely the
Thank
next
you.
container that I open will have one in it, right?
Right.
That's
Here's
how
the
this
problem.
works.
That's how physics works.
That's how the stream integration works.
If it
integration.
works, that's
Look!
the problem.
It works.
Oh!
No! This isn't supposed to work.
Thank you for your hard work.
Another one.
Two
Amazing.
of them.
Two
Okay.
of them.
All right. Now we can go back and progress. Finally.
I love to progress.
I'm very progressive. I'm very in favor of progressing.
I'm very Geico if you to be age.
Me talking to my therapist. I feel like we've guy code a lot this session.
You feel you 15% all over the place. I don't know.
Gross. Shut up.
In only 15 minutes.
In 15 minutes, you too can shut up. Tech
He's
is
hacking.
typing.
Is he,
Chet is going off on Twitter.
is he hacking the mainframe?
He's in.
Hey, look.
It's
Grapple
the
Bee.
Grapple Bee.
The Grapple Bee.
I love, that's my favorite quick service sit down restaurant.
Grapple Bees.
Grapple Bees.
No. Well, now when you go up to grapple an enemy, you can just say, "Look who's on the menu."
And say, get over here.
Okay, so now we need to go this way.
I love going this way.
Me too.
What snack did you get?
A very hungry caterpillared my way across the kitchen. I had some peanut butter toast and then some brownie and then some garlic almonds and then some Oreos.
I thought you were bringing something down.
No, I was just like, I need enough food to sustain myself long enough to continue on stream for a couple more hours. And I did.
Well, I will
Rotate.
rotate.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't even have to be here, man.
I know.
Yeah.
What else am I gonna do?
Opt in,
Well,
opt out.
You can make dinner.
Yeah,
Practice
I
the
could.
games that you're playing.
I could also just play
Red.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
He's,
Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream?
He's only on the couch.
I put down that. So in the survey, it's like it
You
was
put
asked,
down Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, it asked
Yeah.
what is your favorite game? What is your best game or your favorite game? And I put that down, but apparently that wasn't
There's a stream room
relevant.
connected to this room.
I know.
Oh, where are you trying to get to? Ah.
I'm
Nintendo
aware.
Switch.
It's up.
I even thought up of what is a Metroid theme Yu-Gi-Oh.
This
that
is
I could
the one that I
potentially do.
deliberately skipped that I probably shouldn't have. That would have saved us a lot of stress.
But it was worth it for the clip.
True.
Cheap viewers? Why, that sounds like a bannable message.
Wow.
Thanks, Mod.
Thanks, bot.
Thanks, bot.
Yes.
I'm not your bot.
I said thanks, Mod. I think he meant the
You're welcome.
I think he meant the
spam
first, the spam
Yeah.
bot.
How dare you? Banning you from this couch.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark?
Hold
Just
on.
put a mosaic.
Let me put
pattern
you
on
under
that.
the wilderness blind.
With the ghillie suit?
Yeah. There we
Oh.
go.
But who?
I'm still in a
I feel
dream.
like John Cena's on this couch, but I can't tell. that?
Ah,
I do
Special
like-
guest! It's Clefairy!
I have most of Pikachu's colors on. I mean, Pikachu only has 2 colors.
Quick, steal his slippers.
Black.
That's true. I don't like Pikachu's so.
Is tech waving because there's a donation coming?
Yes, we were waiting for it to pop up. Stop acknowledging that Tech is waving at us. You're ruining the
already did
illusion.
that. Every time Tech wants us to know something, he just starts flapping his arms around.
Well, he's just telling us that's on the way, and then we continue to go, and then when it pops up, we say, oh my gosh, what a coincidence. We have a $25 donation from Merix Bob saying, let's spin those wheels.
Okay. Get me off this.
Get me on Slime Train.
Get me off this goddamn
Slime Train, Slime Train.
Jabroni
Oh, you get to
controller
use
scheme.
the Duke.
Cool.
Is
What
that
is
this
the
one?
Duke?
It's the original Xbox.
The original
controller.
Xbox
Is that this
controller.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm so glad we got the chance to use
This
the Duke.
looks like it's an evil AI.
Just remember, this does not have
What does a
pointer
good AI
ability.
look like? Because those tend to also be
Oh,
evil.
I bet this one would feel nice on your hands. It's large.
Very well.
Hey, we'll call it that instead of spinning again. Cool. Oh god.
Oh,
I get to-
what
I
does
get to
pressing
use it
this
like
do?
a game.
It's like the Xbox button.
Yeah,
Does it light up?
it does.
In fact, it has its own
It looks like
screen.
it would be.
I will show everybody on stream what this controller does.
I
this
see
is,
Samus.
This is the
There you
Hyperkin
go.
20th anniversary Xbox controller. So I will, when I plug this in, you'll be able to see it.
I can take it and hold it.
Well, I can't lift it up much higher because of the wire. So it's got a cute little animation of the original Xbox startup.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's big. It's very big. We have.
Are you excited about how big it is?
Yes.
Bigger than Snorlax.
This is
A lot.
the biggest controller we have, and the Snorlax one is the smallest controller we have. All right,
You feel more ergonomic now.
a little bit. The Xbox.
That man is playing Galaga.
My nomics are so erged right now.
All right, so
Erg on my nomics.
she erg on my.
Till I surplus.
Okay. Wait. Controller functions require power. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. It's gotta be around somewhere. There it is.
There it is.
Burble.
Boodum.
Burble.
Boodum.
It burbles.
Boodum. Boodum.
Maybe in the future we'll have a Tech playing Galaga, a little corner in the screen. Watch Tech play Galaga.
You okay there?
Yep.
Do you want me to take any of those off?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I can do some
You've
tidying.
accumulated quite a collection. We've rolled most of the
All
controllers.
right, to remind you, we have. Oh, he's got little feet.
Yeah.
Snorlax. Standard Xbox. Gwaggle. Nintendo Switch. This one.
8-bit dev.
It's this.
Nintendo Switch, but broken.
The joyful controllers.
The PS5 DualSense.
And Waggle.
And the Dragon Breath slime.
And a couple others.
Yeah, a couple of them.
A couple others waiting in the wings.
Flying.
Like this one. We also have this one.
Ooh, I like the burgundy.
Yeah, they've made the PS2, the slime controller for a bunch of different consoles. They're probably going to make it again next go round. And if you ever wanted one,
I hope they make a metal slime.
you should...
What if it was actually like,
Metal.
yeah,
Aluminum slime.
that would be so cool.
Yeah, if you want to get a slime controller, wait until the next console comes out, because, like, after they stop making them, in the very brief period they make them, they get very expensive.
Okay, all that for a missile expansion. And now we leave to get the X-ray visor? Correct? No, we leave to get the plasma beam. Then we get the X-ray visor.
Wait, what's the beam we're using now?
Wave beam.
With
Oh.
the plasma beam is a big old railgun.
It's cool.
It goes through walls, right?
No.
Okay.
You're thinking of
The wave beam is what goes through walls.
Yeah.
But the only
I like your
application-
disco ball shoulders.
The only application the wave beam has here is hitting those little switches.
Is it hitting the
eyeballs.
Dougie?
I will need someone to teach me. Oh, shoot.
They've done metal slime ones before? I gotta Google this.
Metal slime.
Cool.
Of course they're Japan exclusive.
What, is they're like Dragon Quest over there?
Oh,
people
these are
literally take off work or they have a holiday when the game comes out.
these are cool. Dang. You know what? You could get one of these for only $50.
Mine.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, look. Saying Dragon Quest games are popular in Japan. It's
Like saying Kalamata olives are popular in my house.
It's a quote from the Tim Rogers review of Dragon Quest XI. Very good. It's a good review. Maybe I'll show it to you sometime.
The man likes Kalamata olives.
Alright, so this is what we wanted to do.
Tech, it
Hey,
looks
I
like you're
remember
wearing a page boy hat.
And, please correct me if I'm...
I'd love to.
Well, hopefully Tech will correct me if I'm wrong. We are headed towards the Plasma Demon as our next thing.
I guess, says
I
Tech.
reserve the right to retroactively say I told you you were wrong.
Fully do tech and also be your game facts.
Okay.
I can be
Yeah,
here.
Matt, why aren't you his angel
Yeah,
or
can
his
you-
devil?
Can somebody...
Somebody find me.
Where's your phone? That's my phone. You're a big boy. Where'd you put your phone?
He was down here being Chad.
I was using my own. You pretty sure you didn't bring it upstairs with your...
I don't think I did.
I don't believe you. What's in your pocket?
No.
I don't believe you.
Alright.
Are you sitting on it?
Open it. Open your pockets.
What do you have in your mouth?
What do you have?
Can anybody find me?
Here, you can use mine since
Oh.
you apparently don't have yours.
Generous of you.
Alright, so, yeah, after getting the...
Oh, I like.
Oh wait, this is where X-ray visor is. Good. And then you can get the plasma.
I just realized that you're in kind of a reverse this suit.
Yeah.
Because it's purple limbs and yellow
Because
body.
we have to, yeah. And then we're on our way to the
So
extra-
bright.
I couldn't remember if the extra visor was first or the plasma beam was first.
I think technically you can do either.
Huh. And if I am skilled.
Ooh, yeah.
No!
That's cool though.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yay.
Oh, I did it again. I held the damn
He's
button.
too excited. He's a little lost, but he's got the spirit.
Okay. I didn't hold the button.
Yeah, I'm hopeful for the future of the American market for Dragon Quest because boy, we sure bought Dragon Quest XI a lot of
It's
times.
such a good game.
So you're on your way through the.
I don't like to be the
X-ray
guy who
vibes.
says give it 45 hours, man. But I do realize I'm the guy who's saying give it 150 hours, man. Every time she does that with her visor, I keep thinking she's just gonna go.
X-ray visor 2 plasma beam.
Alright, so. These are.
Let me know if you want the walk through.
I still have not gotten the walkthrough of
Chat.
this place.
Oh, never mind.
I will.
I don't need you to say power bomb. We got one.
Well, down here we have the basement. Upstairs we have the foyer, the dining room, the kitchen, and the mudroom. And then upstairs we have the room you're sleeping in, the room he's sleeping in, my room, the laundry, and another bathroom.
And a fun little outside.
And a
porch.
porch that you can get locked out on.
Oh, really? In any case, you
Matt
know,
had filmed a tour for our friends and family, and he gets locked out of the porch on it because we were brand new and he didn't realize that, like, if you if you didn't undo the knob, and you only undid the deadbolt, it would lock you out, and he didn't have his keys with him. And the best thing is he starts it from the back of the house when she goes, and look, we've got a porch up there. So if you watch it with the knowledge that he gets locked out, it's like he did it on purpose.
okay.
And it just ends with, I'm gonna call Meredith so I can get in. Bye. And then the video ends.
I remember this.
It's great.
We have to
I think I was making breakfast and I just hear thumping. I'm like, what is happening?
to answer your question, LZ. Dragon Quest XI is a great game for a long time, and then it's a really great game.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm just thinking of that character who didn't get what they wanted, just going, "Ugh." Just having a baby moment.
Ghosts.
Ghasts.
Classes.
Look, they're doing interpretive dance. Kill them.
Oh,
I hate the arts. He's right next to you.
Interpreting my dance.
Stop
the-
perceiving me.
The
This
best
is
thing they did
not
for the
interpreted.
remastered version is make these guys have less health. It takes like 4.
That's normally how you kill people.
No, I mean just.
Oh, I see the little hand you guys are talking about. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, neat. Nice touch.
It is.
Oh,
I like it.
It takes way less to kill these guys than it did in the original Metroid Prime.
And, you know, still takes a fair amount to kill them, so,
Yeah. The challenge is just an appropriate level now. Where's the last one? Where'd he go?
apparently we've been suggested that you can use super missiles on it.
You can use super missiles. That's what I wasn't sure about. There's also an artifact in this room.
I didn't notice when you have X-ray vision and you're holding your cannon. Can you see that hand too, or is that just glove?
You can.
Or hold the
When
right
does your
trigger to
actual-
aim.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
That's a great.
You can see all their bones.
That's a great addition.
Yep. So her hands on this ice beam. Anyway,
You know,
so
Samus actually has more bones in her hand than she does.
There's more bones in the Samus's hand than the entire human body.
I forget what it is with birds. I just know for some reason they got weird bones and stuff. Or hollow bones. I think that might be more.
Samus has
All
the
of us
same,
have weird bones in weird places.
Samus has the same number of bones total. They're just all in her hands.
We have bones in our ears. How weird is that?
Not Samus. Poor lady.
what was that edge?
It was, you know, doing cool edge tag. We
It
take
was,
this.
it was me falling down.
Bad RNG. Not your fault.
Nothing is ever my fault.
I know this. I love you.
Nothing has ever been my
Also, just in case anyone
Also,
in
there's
chat
no
was
such
not
thing as-
in earlier, this is my son.
The Magmore, he's adorable.
There he is. He has a cavern.
He's got a whole cavern.
He's a homeowner.
He is.
So
in
proud
this
of
economy.
him.
I mean,
Yeah.
He got some bad news for his home in the long term, but
It's gonna go down in value a little
yeah, a
bit.
little bit. You may want to start looking around. That's all I'm saying.
But no,
Where's
just,
the next?
just because there's bad RNG doesn't mean there's good RNG.
What room are you in?
That's called skill.
and Great Tree Hall.
You want to go to the transport tunnel D.
Transport tunnel D.
That's E.
I'm pretty sure it's that ice door.
E.
You want to
I don't
Delta.
understand that.
I'm pretty sure it's ow.
I don't understand the E.
E.
Yeah, transport tunnel D. I
Sometimes you
remember
just
things
wanna
about
say
this
E, I
game.
guess.
Oh, this is the most devious thing. In every other control scheme, the scan visor is right on the D-pad. In Classic, it is left on the D-pad.
Great.
Why?
That's how we did it back in the day.
Good, 1984, up is down, left is right.
Girl, what that transport tunnel do?
Transport.
Typically.
That's how we get to the Chozo rooms.
Okay, so now we're here. The place that we swore we would not go. But we're going now. Because we need to go save.
We love to say.
Ideally, we need to save.
I just realized Samus is wearing chaps.
Yeah. We are going to go overtime. I'm almost sure of it.
Oh my god, we're gonna get paid
We're
double.
gonna cut you off at 6.
Oh,
Yeah, we this is a not real negotiable.
okay. Right, we have to go back into the funny ice room. Well, the funny ghost room.
Although I will say,
Fight a funny ghost.
6 is 15 minutes more than you were allotted, so you might get it.
Good luck.
Now, I'm startled by what Chum Bucket said, suggesting that rain exists in real life, as it does in the real world.
You never seen rain?
That's only.
Have you never seen the rain? When's the last time you
yes.
released your inhibitions and felt the rain on your skin? No one else can do that for you. Only you.
I
can
know,
let it
only I can let it in.
in. Everybody tells me this.
No one else. Look, you don't have to keep saying it over and over again.
No one else. No one else. No
Yeah,
one can
sure,
speak
I
the words
can-
on your lips.
I can kill them with the super missiles if they don't clip into the wall.
No clue.
That's most things.
360 no clip.
I'm getting out the way people aren't clicking the stream.
This planet used to mean something.
Doesn't this trigger some cutscene after this?
No.
You're thinking of a Chozor.
Guess,
No,
chart
it,
effect,
it
if you
triggers a cutscene in this room the first time you enter. But this is not the first time we're entering this room.
yeah.
Grab it.
It's bowling time.
I might be thinking.
Big money, no Emmys. It's funny every time.
Especially because the way that the statue moves, there's no propulsion. So
Yeah.
There's no reason it should be pushing us. He just kind of goes, eh.
I just wanted and we're out.
Gotta go fast.
Okay. Now we did that.
Yep.
Now we can leave and go back to Magmore Caverns.
Frigate
Magmore
Crash
Caverns?
Site, Landing Site, Talon Canyon,
One love.
Root Cave, Magmore Caverns East, Geothermal Cave.
Those are quicker.
That's his
Maybe.
beak
I mean,
mark.
this is a route. Ultimately, you're going to the Geothermal Cave.
Yeah, this
Get-
is where
get-
the class would be.
Get there how you'd like.
Chumbucket in chat has suggested that the way he is propelling us is because he's just going.
Just breathe on you.
Yeah.
He's bonking with your big nose.
Very cool. Gosh, the lighting's great.
Love to see a sphere light up a tunnel.
I do.
So. Way over here.
You're ultimately going to Magmore Caverns East, so.
Well,
I mean, you can get there through any Magmore
Magmore Caverns isn't very big.
It suggested you go Frigate Crash Site to Landing Site to Talon Canyon to Root Cave to Magmore Caverns East to Geothermal Cave.
So take a left.
I would.
Turn, take a left, and go back to the 3D at the energy tank.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. We might not make it to the end of the game.
I'm sorry.
We'll do our best.
Uh-oh. Someone's in here. Someone's in here!
Occup-
Someone's in here!
Occupado.
Hey, Labor State, welcome. It's going good. We're playing Metroid Prime
Hi.
Remastered. It's real nice. I've put on the graphics suit.
We still have your sweater.
We do.
It's in the laundry room. From like, what, a year? 2 years ago?
Come and get your sweater.
Come and get your sweater.
Eaten by the toad.
God, these guys are so Neopets Toad.
Alright, so we go out this door. Right?
Whose birthday is it? The sweaters?
Did anybody want something from Wawa? Matt texted me and says, "You have my number."
Certainly do.
Oh,
Wah wah.
They got good sandwiches.
Wah wah. We do.
yes. I would like something.
Yes, Mike would like some. We'll let you know.
We're gonna put it in the group chat. Okay, Reg?
Wow. Wow.
Do you want us to put anything in the group chat for you?
Not
Not you, honey. You can do what you need.
Alright.
I don't know what I would even want.
You want me to give you a tour?
I haven't been involved.
What do they want at the wall?
I'll give you a tour.
I'll give you a tour.
Thanks.
Okay. We go to Frigate Crash Site,
Yep.
and then from there we go.
Alright. We got hoagies and specialty sandwiches, freshly made salads, chicken sandwiches, quesadillas and burritos, and soup, sides, and bowls.
There. That's the direction you're
That's the one it wants me to go.
Yeah.
Any of those genres of food speaking to you?
Actually, it's fully not named.
It's okay. Hoagies and specialty sandwiches, salads, chicken sandwiches, quesadillas and burritos, soups, sides, and bowls.
Alright. Smash the chicken sandwich.
Okay, let me look at the chicken sandwiches for you.
Sorry, they're out of chicken sandwiches.
Well, never mind then. I'll just go make ramen when this is over.
Very good.
I mean, we can ask Reg to get you. I doubt they're out of chicken. I'm on like a general website.
Every Wawa in the
Every
world.
single Wawa is out of chicken.
Lovely. Have a good.
It's one of those
have a
things
good
where I
look.
have to go into order now, which
Mm.
one of my most like old woman like takes is like I just want to look at the menu. I don't want to start an order to look at the menu.
This one.
Yeah, look at that.
Alright, you can pop it right there on the side. You could get buffalo roasted chicken, barbecue roasted chicken, custom roasted chicken, or original roasted chicken.
They're doing some wild stuff over there, man. They're inventing bold new ways to roast a chicken.
It's essentially just what do you want in there regarding your sauce, your cheese, your toppings.
Okay. Buffalo option. Fantastic.
Buffalo roasted chicken,
Oh.
American provolone, Swiss, cheddar, pepper jack. They default to cheddar. Buffalo sauce is a spread. Toppings are lettuce and tomatoes. You could add in avocado, caramelized onions, extra cheese, or apple wood smoked bacon.
Bacon's probably extra.
All of these are extra.
Yeah. No.
Okie doke.
Alright, so the geothermal core is there.
I'll ask him to get you that.
Not this direction.
On your way?
And we're gonna go the fast
On the
way and burn myself. And screw up because you can't actually do that.
Neat.
You can do it the other way. You can do it coming in this direction.
Ah.
You cannot do it going.
Back ways, not up ways.
Coming, not going. And we've established that that word is acceptable.
What, coward?
Never mind.
Tell you when you're older.
I am the youngest.
Well, they should put more lava snakes in here. I want to Yoshi's Island it. I want to see a big lava monster going bleh. Where's my
Where's my way?
way? Where's my way? What's the thing?
Where's Wario?
What's the name of the big lava monster in Yoshi's Island?
Wait.
Blag?
Blag?
I think
Blag.
it's Blag.
Maybe Blag.
The man wants his Blag.
He said to blag.
I need that Blag on my desk by 5 p.m.
Okay.
Or it'll be your head, Johnson.
He
Huh?
clearly said
Not
to
Johnson.
believe, which means to bluff.
Tech is struggling.
I'm an old man.
Tech is an old man.
Am I the oldest here?
You heard it here
We can
first.
talk about that off stream.
I'm as old as time,
That's
so
not right.
I don't think so.
I was there when the world began.
No.
No?
You're just a narcissist.
I remember things that the rocks do not remember.
The Rock has a great memory.
Oh, right. I didn't jump off enough ledges.
Hey Connor, I just want you to know that underneath signature recipes for paninis, you can get a buffalo chicken mac and cheese sandwich.
Good lord. I've never understood putting mac and cheese in a sandwich.
Buffalo chicken.
I
macaroni.
like don't, but also I want one.
So, they're a third leg need to go, but
They have a tuna melt, which makes me realize I could make a tuna melt. No, I can't. I used the left. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here in my house,
Tunaless.
comfortably with friends. What a nightmare!
oh, I just have to not jump at it. My bad. Shame on me.
I'm good. I'll
Cook during the mini bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Then I can have some. Make more green pasta. We got spinach still. That's easy. I think this one.
Okay. This puzzle could very well take us the rest of the segment.
We're doing it, man.
I really don't like this.
You have an hour and 15 minutes. It's not going to take you that long.
I know what I said.
Don't underestimate my lack of coordination. Don't underestimate how hard I can suck.
This is one of the longest puzzles in the game. And forget just how badly I can.
We'll show you. I'll tell you the story.
On this Metroid Chronicle.
Metroid Marathon Chronicle.
You know what's another good bit for the stream if we get tired of like game show is public access
Just
television.
pull Fritz Weatherby off the street.
He's not on these streets.
Get Fritz Weatherby in here. Metroid Marathon Prime 2, all New Hampshire Chronicle references.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Yahoo!
Except I'm very much not invincible in this bit.
We are very much invincible.
We are incredibly invincible.
No, he's not here.
I can be vinced so hard.
People think we're invincible.
You are
we're
not
vincible.
immune to Vince.
What was that again?
It's a Flight of the Conchords. man.
Yeah, that's it.
We are invincible.
It's about the crying, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Hurt Feelings. The
Hurt
rap
Feelings
song
is a
about
good song.
having hurt feelings. It's my birthday, 2003, waiting for a call from my family.
They forgot about me.
I got hurt feelings. The day after my birthday is not my birthday, Mom.
It's really good.
It's great. It's a little deceptive that you can like go outside the lines, as it were.
Yeah, I would not have guessed that.
If I do this without getting a little cheat there.
Oh,
Pace is
cheating.
hard.
He's cheating. Judge?
Mom, he's not touching me.
Please.
Alexander.
I was just talking about Marion. Idea. About Hamilton.
Later.
During dinner.
Yes.
Yeah. A very appropriate dinner conversation.
You've done it. You've gotten the plasma beam.
I did it without getting hit.
Oh, that
Falling
looks
down and having to
cool.
start over.
Woo!
That's a cool flavor.
You're practically ahead on time.
No, we're not.
It's practically yesterday.
I feel like we might
God,
be
the
able
amount of times on Wednesday I thought it was Thursday. Too many.
I feel like I can maybe get the
trying to
Omega Pirate by the time
I don't know
we
where it is,
cut.
buddy. Remember? You lost it.
I was looking for it.
But
I
I,
can't
don't think
call
I can
it.
get to Metroid Prime, even though from the Omega Pirate it's just collecting all the artifacts, which is
That's nothing.
nothing. It's so easy.
You just have to go across the entire map and find 11 very well hidden objects.
10. I have 2 of them right
Oh, neat.
now. This controller idea was funny.
Do you know
but it
how much
slowed me
money I
down
would have to
considerably.
give Wawa for a tuna melt?
Tell me.
$8.
At least tuna milk.
Ciabatta sides.
That'll be good.
I think that's too much.
They put bourbon in it.
I hope not.
It's a Pulp Fiction reference.
Ah. Just stop.
Lava.
Carcinogens.
Oof, owie, my lava.
So, right, we go in here next.
You'll need a power bomb.
We need a power bomb. We don't have one at the moment.
My good man, could you spare a power bomb?
Please,
Sir,
I have the power.
Sir, I say,
I say.
could I get a power bomb, please?
Power bombs for poor.
Power bombs for the poor.
Cool. That
Melted.
Another one of those really great cathartic moments where you can finally just melt a sky pirate because you have the plasma beam.
Do they still drop things when you melt them?
Yes.
Okay.
But those ones didn't because they're stingy little jerks.
Unkind of. Don't they know we're doing this for charity?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, see?
Oh, unbelievably.
Hit the save room.
Yeah, I had the same. And then once I go into the save room, the Sky Pirate should respawn. Because once you're 2 rooms away, that's what triggers spawns.
Oh, neat.
Pretty sure.
Look at Samus's shiny helmet from the back.
Ow. Didn't actually hurt. She made a little hurt noise,
Eh.
but it didn't actually do any damage.
She's just being dramatic.
Okay, there they are. Bump.
It's like when we almost hit ourselves, we go, ouch!
Yeah, when we get hit with video games, they have.
Yeah.
We have not experienced that. No power bombs.
There is an enemy in the hallway where you need a power bomb
Is there?
that may drop a power bomb.
He'd better.
That's right. We made Buttspot into the Bogbot.
Oh.
Right. He says bog now.
That's not bog me, the bogch of surprise.
You must enter the Bogch of Surprise.
The bagooch.
Try killing the little Cyclopses.
God, look how cool that gun looks right now.
Pretty cool.
Again, the lighting in that game. Remember when you thought you couldn't kill these guys?
I don't want to talk about it. I still have a hard time.
Yeah,
They're still tough.
it's hard, but now you know you can win.
He has preferential
Didn't
treatment.
take the bait. That's not powerbomb.
Yeah, there's no other.
If you put exclamation point power bomb in chat, it might happen again.
For just
Please.
power bombs a day.
You two can feed a starving Samus.
In the arms of the bounty hunter, far away from Zeebs, in a dark, dusty cockpit.
What about that guy?
Oh, wait, there's
In
boxes.
this dog, Dusty.
Box.
And some little dudes.
I see the alien's face.
Working in the cocktail bar, please.
Please.
No, that's not that one.
Yes.
That's missiles. You don't need them.
I saw a space pirate drinking a pina colada at Vader Vix.
His hair was perfect.
I feel like maybe with that one it would be like I saw Ridley. No, Ridley would be like Lon Chaney. I saw Ridley Tuna walking with the Queen, doing the Samus Errand. I love that song, and I don't like Sweet Home Alabama. And every time Sweet Home Alabama would come on the radio, I'd get excited, thinking it was Werewolves of London, and it usually was not.
Someone please say exclamation point powerbomb. It worked last time.
We beg you, Chad.
Do it.
We don't have this
It
kind
won't
of power.
work if I do it. I need one of you to do it.
It knows what we want. There's a desire sensor in this game.
Thank you, Mojo. Alright, we got our fingies
No
groused.
powerbomb. Gotta get a little
I didn't have
faster.
my fingies groused
We gotta-
yet. Grouse your fingies. Thank you.
Where-
Thank you, chat,
Yeah,
and
we gotta kill
tag.
these guys now. Oh. Powerbomb. Give it to me. We're full of missiles now.
Oh, that's cool. How many missiles for a power bomb?
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
Alright, let's try it.
I know you'll have
Let's
missiles.
kill,
I know you'll have missiles if I bring
let's
missiles.
kill these guys with him.
Let's be bad. Let's bring a power bomb. Nailing it. Did you do it?
Nope.
Metroid's a great franchise, but this does happen in every game.
Let's go into the tunnel and see if the little gamer will give us one.
I feel like it's not this bad in Prime 2.
We're gonna
No.
go beat up a gamer?
Yeah.
Hey, gamers.
What's up, gamers?
Nothing. Please.
Lisa.
Please.
Pelese. There is a funny dog that I see on the internet sometimes, and his owners will do like cute videos where they'll do like a speech to text, and the speech to text has a Hispanic accent, and they will type please as just PLS, and instead of like saying it the way we do, which is like pools, he just goes pelese.
Hey,
It's
Stone
like
Money.
pelese, give
Pop
treat.
out of the freaking ground.
We
man.
are, we're doing good,
Hey,
but we
Stone
are...
Money, do you have any power bombs?
We're really hurting for
Please,
power
we're
bomb right now.
strapped.
Do you have
Strapped
any
for cash right now.
Spare a power bomb for a hungry bounty hunter.
I will surely pay you Tuesday for a power bomb today.
Listen, I see that you're going into the grocery store. If you could just pick me up a power bomb, I'd really appreciate it.
Write it up on the list, so we don't forget. Eggs, milk, bread, power bomb. You didn't happen to get a power bomb we didn't notice, did you?
No, I've been checking.
All right. Your dasher was unable to find this item. How's this substitution? Missiles.
DoorDash, that's bad. I need to be full on health too. We're gonna get there. I don't keep getting hit by spam.
Pirates.
Where are the power?
Let's hope that maybe
Acknowledged.
someone will donate a power bomb soon. It'll be really nice. Well, doesn't look like we got a power bomb, but we did, however, get an anonymous $200 donation
Wow.
that just says GLHF.
Wow. Thank you very much. That's enough for 2 whole Dread Pretty questions.
That's extremely kind. Maybe one of these questions will have the answer power bomb. Thank you so much for your donation.
Who wants to pick it?
I'll pick it. I got it. Are We the Baddies 2 for 200?
Okay.
This Metroid title lacks the titular Metroid.
Oh, what is Metroid Prime Hunters?
Well, oh,
There
I
are
thought it
no-
meant that it didn't say Metroid in the title.
Yeah, no, there are no Metroids and Hunters.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah.
Great
wow.
job.
You have.
There are
I'm s-
Mocktroids.
I'm
in Metroid
so
Prime
hoping
Hunters.
that we're gonna absolutely tank it in Metroid the moment you're not on the couch. It's gonna be really funny.
You have not gotten an answer
Another
wrong yet.
You can pick it.
Are you the baddies for 300?
Are We the Baddies original for 300?
Yeah.
Yes.
The antagonist of the Prime series is first seen in the secret ending of Metroid Prime.
This antagonist
Yeah.
of the Prime series.
Dark Samus?
Who is?
Who is Darkseid?
Yeah. Who
Ding
is
Who is
she?
she? Serving looks.
She is serving looks.
She's serving
Chozo.
Phazon.
I should draw Dark Samus evening gown content. God, I hate this ugly patty. The nasty patty is nasty.
He is a nasty patty.
Thanks, Mojo.
This is a truly incredible long amount of
You-
time to
you
go
picked-
without a powerbomb
You
drop.
picked really good questions, Mojo. Thank you. Because I know I didn't do my part. I picked
Am I
no
just
questions.
hitting the few entities in the game that cannot
I'm
drop
doing
power
my part.
bombs?
I'm doing my
Like,
part.
do I need to go down to Phazon Mine? I'm gonna go down to Phazon Mine. We're gonna see if they have power bombs
Google
down
where
there.
to get power bombs on short notice.
I mean, if we're going down to Phazon Mines, you may as well just go through Phazon Mines. Because the shortcut we're trying to unlock leads to Phazon Mines.
Very well.
Alright, if these guys don't drop power bombs, I'm gonna go.
Also,
We just have to go the very long way.
Also. Oh, that's right.
Ah.
well, you can stay on the Duke.
Oh,
Hey!
wow.
Do we get to do dual stick controls now? Do I get to have modern
Let's
controls?
spin the wheel.
Spin again!
Sure.
We can't do pointer.
Spin again until it lands on something we can use.
Can't do hybrid.
No. Hybrid involves the pointer. Pointer and hybrid are the ones that we cannot use. Alright, it's
Wow.
close
You
enough
got
to...
dual stick.
It's close enough to dual stick.
Yay!
I get to have modern controls!
Amazing.
That's nice.
Right. Alright.
Not cripes, not criminy, just cripe.
You don't even need to leave the game for this one.
Yeah. Alright.
I've been leaving for this one.
Feels so good to have free look.
So to be able to look up and down. What is this, Quake?
While moving at the same time.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at this
Hey
Turok
Johnny,
over here.
how come your Metroid
This
lets
isn't-
you look up and down?
This isn't the Phazon Mine.
This is not my beautiful house.
They're not my beautiful.
Look at his little face. He goes like, "Eh."
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
I went the wrong way.
Boom, boom, boom.
There are power bombs at the bottom of the ocean.
Under the power bombs,
I wasn't
moving the
supposed to be
power
here.
bombs.
I thought I was going down an elevator to the Phazon Mine. But I was not. Where are they? It's in the Talon Overworld, isn't it?
This is a trivia question.
Huh?
Where's the elevator to the Phazon Mine?
This is not my beautiful power bomb.
Yeah, our scan is present not high.
No, the only things I've scanned are by accident, and they've been like pirate data. Oh my god, right, I have normal controls. I can...
Yeah, this is how the game stops you from just beating it in 12 hours. It just never gives you power bombs.
alligator socks because of Crocomire?
No, but yes,
In honor of the fallen.
I am now.
It's a shame that we got a no feet policy because you got Q socks. My socks just say hocus pocus and boo.
Ecom Buko.
Hey,
Cruel of him, really.
They're so cute.
take that.
Oh.
Not a power bomb.
Same color. Wow, you can hop with a button.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I can do that now.
As opposed to the hoop,
Yeah.
hoop.
As opposed to
Like you're flipping cookies.
trying to tilt a pinball table.
Perfect timing. Hold on, we gotta go there. Yeah, there we go.
This is horrible. We have to go all the way back to the Talon Overworld, to the elevator that leads us into the Phazon.
Oh, great.
And then we have to go the long way through the Phazon lines to attempt to get to the Elite Pirate.
Where's the caveman?
Who's driving the power suit?
If we get a power bomb anywhere on the way, I'm turning this car around.
I will turn this power suit around. Well, I mean, we're gonna need a power bomb later anyway, right? Surely that wasn't the last time in the game we need a power bomb.
Are any of you...
Are any of you cool?
Are you pots?
Hey, do any of you have power bombs? You
You
can hop.
legally have to tell. Do I have a stinky cheese?
Good God. Do the enemies in Magmar Cavern just not drop power bombs?
You can find out.
That'd be silly.
Please,
I'm working on it.
please Google.
Yeah.
Because it's just improbable.
Yes, you have hit a statistical anomaly.
I'm full of everything else and things are just not dropping.
I will say this is not looking good. One of the things that comes up that says power bomb locations missing Magmar.
Well, that's for the actual item pickups,
Okay.
not just random drops to refill your supply.
I'm on call.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, there's some in Magmar Commons. I've found a where to find power bombs in Metroid Prime Remastered, and yeah, it lists the caverns, so they should be available.
Well, they
Jordy!
sure should.
Mr. LaForge.
Just like Jordy, I can't see any.
As a child, I would do that with my my headbands a lot. Specifically, I think because since it was the 2000s, I had one of the ones with the teeth. So when you brought it down, it literally looked like it.
Well, that prop was literally one of those headbands. They just painted it.
That's cool. It's a good prop.
Okay, so we can go in here, and there's a thing in there.
What's behind door number 1? Oh man, we could have Monty Halled it this weekend. Maybe we still can. Big door 1 through 3. We're gonna show you a door that doesn't have a power bomb in it.
So when I say it, I mean it's zigzag, so it goes through your hair. I'm looking at it as but it is a headband.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jordy LaForge's
Visor.
visor.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Not the same object painted.
It's some sort of something.
Google tooth headband. You'll get it.
A power bomb.
You know what? Maybe I should get more
No, I
tooth
got it.
headbands
Okay,
now that I
so-
have short hair. 'Cause
Okay,
it'll
now
help
we're turning
keep
around
those bits
because
away.
now we can go back to the actual shortcut that will not require us to go through the main part of the Phazon mines. We'll be sort of halfway down, you know?
I appreciate that your HUD has little tiny blips for where you can put E-tanks. Got little spots for them.
Yeah.
Room in the tank. Would be funny if there were more E-tanks than you could hold in this game and you found one and Sam was like, I got nowhere to put this.
And we kill the Omega Pirate before 6 o'clock. And turn into a pumpkin. Once we kill the Omega Pirate, if we still have time, I'm going to need somebody to look up the exact locations of all the artifacts.
Alright, I
And we will
will.
try to get as many of them as we can.
Okay.
Also, your dinner is on its way back.
Thank you.
I am going to have that on tap
Mojo, I had also seen that they were back. One of the, 2000 things that came back that I was very excited about is when the butterfly clips came back, because I only ever had the really small, hard ones that you could just clip a little bit of hair into rather than the waggly ones. So I was excited because I never got to have the waggly ones, so I went and bought myself some of the waggly ones. And I also have some that are, fabric, so it's just like a pin curl clip with a butterfly on it. Maybe I'll wear some tomorrow, but that was very exciting for me. I did a whole wedding guest look where I styled my hair in them because the theme was magical and whimsical. The brides told us that we did the best job meeting the brief. I felt real good.
Alright, I have all of the artifact locations on tap next to a series of advertisements for eyeglasses.
Oh yeah, because Zenny's having a sale and I recently looked at all of them. And I'm trying to find green ones that don't have the nose bridge, because I don't like the nose bridge because it gets in my hair when I do this. But so many of the green ones have the little nose bits. It's a shame. Also some ASMR for everybody.
Oh man, it's just like a Joy-Con. You can hear how many ice cubes are in.
Okay, folks, we got a power bomb. Exactly one
It's
power bomb.
just what I always wanted.
It's perfectly right.
Hello?
It's just what I always wanted. A Christmas
We're on a different
delight.
control scheme now. I had to remember which one was the power bomb button because we
You
switched
really
control
shouldn't
schemes
bother.
in the time it took us to get a power bomb.
I'll worry forever. I think I'll cry. It's just what I always wanted. It's perfectly right. It's just what I always wanted. A Christmas delight.
Got any Christmas special fans in the chat?
We made it.
It's really too expensive. Oh my, oh my.
That's from... that's from...
Jack Frost.
Oh, Jack Frost.
They're all too poor to
Yes.
get anything, so they just pass around a box and pretend it's the best thing they ever wanted. And that it's perfectly right.
Yes. Phase on.
Phase off.
Phase off.
Phase on.
Please.
Phase off.
Let us phase off.
Metroid Prime, phase on. Metroid Prime 3, phase off.
Okay.
Not to be creepy on the internet, but Mojo, could you DM me a picture of your glasses? They sound really cool.
Ow. God, no.
It's going great.
Reminder to everyone who's not currently playing a video game to do your stretches.
Hey, it's just like that scene in Welcome Back, Mr. McDonald, with everybody doing calisthenics at the same time before the show happens. That's a movie I need to make everyone else here watch at some point.
Alright, so now we... Another thing we can do with the X-ray visor here. Floaty platform? Floaty platform?
One floated platform.
Cool, fun stretching tip for anybody. If you're feeling real tight in kind of like this part of your hand, in order to stretch your, I think, radial nerve, which is like pinky up into your armpit, you can make the OK symbol, bring it to your face, touch your fingers to the bottom of your chin, flip the OK up to your eye, and it does a nice big stretch on them. I do this a lot at work.
Wish I could do that right now.
Yeah,
I bet it would really help me in what I'm feeling.
I can give you some guided stretching when you're done.
Can't go that way because that's the way you come out of the entire fight. But I thought there were great platforms.
There are. It leads to missiles. Just skip it.
Okay. That's what
Mm-hmm. You must magnetize thyself.
Got that natural magnetism.
Okay.
Off we go.
Now,
Into the woods. Into the tubes and out of the tubes and back before dark.
the woods are just
Tubes.
tubes.
The ducks are just tubes. The tubes are just ducks.
I sort of hate to ask it, but do you have a power bomb?
Yeah, very good.
Yes, I do actually have a power bomb.
Do you have a basket?
It's good. It's good to know.
Matt and I are in a a movie group in which once a week we'll watch a movie. We won't have like a video chat, but we'll have it at the same time and we'll type about it. And we had watched the Into the Woods film, which Matt and I were enraged by, because we had not yet seen the film, but we were both Into the Woods and had seen the recorded version. And there were so many things that were bad, and some of the people in the chat had not seen the original Into the Woods, so us and our friend the whole time were just like, no, you don't understand it. This play is funny, and it's not funny anymore. So then the next week, consecutively, we watched the play, and it was great to see everybody who hadn't seen it before just be like, oh, I get why you were so mad now.
Those were jokes.
Oh, those were jokes.
Yeah, any line delivered by James Corden is automatically worse.
Poor man.
I can't believe that the line, I need that shoe to have a child, managed to not be funny. I need that shoe to have a child. What? My feelings about James Corden are mixed, because, like, I don't think that he is... I think he has become not good in the ways he is utilized. I think he was, like, fine when he was newer, because he was still getting, like, silly stage play kind of roles.
I'm not...
Like, you know what he was kind of good at? His rolling cats. Because it was ridiculous.
I'm not ethically opposed to James Corden.
I don't mind James Corden as long as its farming practices are sustainable.
Sustainably sourced, James.
Yeah. Oh, he lumbering.
He lumbers and he bumbles. He's a trundling about. Good.
They're Zennies too?
The people cried out for the missile buttons to change.
Oh, those are very cool. Mojo, I should have been more specific. I like, brow line and round glasses. I like them to be big. I like them to go a bit farther down on my face. So, the pool I am looking at is glasses like this that don't have nose things. And I feel like the brow line and the round ones tend to be 50-50 on the nose clickies. But looking at the glasses you sent me, since they're rectangle, reminded me that I went on to Zenny the other day, and they have, like, the ability to filter based on, like, aesthetics. So there was, like, the Office Siren, and I was like, yeah, you just mean rectangle glasses.
Office Siren is a very funny combination.
It just means hot lady at the office. It just means woman who's doing your taxes and looks like Bayonetta.
I'd probably pay Bayonetta.
Allow women to be hot without turning them into a category, please.
Or just relabel the category, Bayonetta.
I have been getting people who, like, don't normally talk about Bayonetta referencing rectangle glasses and Bayonetta glasses, which I do appreciate.
For anyone in chat who doesn't know this, because it's a very funny story, when Bayonetta, the original Bayonetta, was being designed,
Because Matt's been here since the dawn of time.
Right, so many since the dawn of time.
He's been here the whole time.
The, like, feedback that they were getting from the publisher was like, take off these glasses, we don't want glasses. And the response from the Bayonetta team was to give every character in the game glasses. So if you go back and play Bayonetta, you'll notice Bayonetta wears glasses, Luca wears glasses, Rodin wears glasses,
Jean has goggles.
Jean has goggles.
Enzo has glasses.
Enzo has glasses. Every character in the game is wearing glasses.
It's great.
Fantastic.
It's great.
I love Bayonetta.
It wasn't until Bayonetta 2 we got a character who wasn't wearing glasses with
The
Loki.
baby?
With Loki.
Yeah, the baby boy. He's too young to need glasses.
I'll use
The young pink shit. You know what? Actually, he might have
Power
sunglasses. Hold on.
Alright, so now we need to...
Oh, because also the time travel guy has glasses. He has the monocle. So even he has it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right, yeah. Balder.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, yeah, Loki does not have glasses. He just has a hood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it took him a whole second game to introduce a character who was not wearing glasses.
Loki and his mom. I saw some good fan art of Loki and Bayonetta in, like, evening wear. And it looks like your mom taking you to your cotillion.
Boy, that Metroid just exploded.
I lost your page, I'm sorry. This wouldn't happen if you...
Wouldn't,
right. Okay. Now we need the X-ray.
There's something in the ice caves. Bristling with power bombs sounds like something that would be in Metroid fanfiction.
Bristling.
Ah.
Yeah, we had this late game Metroid where you're just like, every enemy in this game is a joke, except for the final boss.
Hey, look, a power bomb.
Neat. Oh man, they finally heard your.
How many power bombs do you have? Is that the 75
4.
on the right, or is that missiles?
No, we have 4 power bombs.
Okay.
Great.
Pretty good.
That's enough power bombs for the whole game.
Yeah, I sure
Oh.
needed those earlier.
The reason I thought I lost your page is when I'm going through all of the pages on my phone, I see the glasses and I go, well, that's just the listing Mojo sent me. That's not this.
You wanted to know where the artifact locations were. Have you considered this ad for FedEx?
I'm considering it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Have you considered the Highlands? I hear food. That is also our reaction whenever we have ordered food, because you can hear someone when they're on the porch. So we'll be watching a movie and we'll both just go, oh, I think the DoorDash is
It
here.
is very funny to imagine this game giving you 75 power bombs and 4 missiles.
It's very funny for you to hear a person walking and say, I hear food.
We are vampires now.
Thank you.
Maybe I should turn around.
No, stay. You have so much blood.
Y'all were
Here,
just
I'll clean
talking
your
about
space.
You have so much to
Bayonetta.
provide for this
I was
community.
listening to some of the stream on my way back.
Aw, you're such a good
But
friend.
Black Dynamite.
No, I wanted to make sure you weren't talking anything
I
about me
sold blood to the
while I was gone.
Be that as it may.
There you go, got you some space.
This is sandwich. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Get out of here.
This is his chicken, whenever he wants it.
Fried chicken.
This should be your burrito.
You have 45 minutes.
We may be able to finish the artifact fight because we are very close to the Mega Player.
Okay, alright.
Here.
I have the artifact, like, every room that it's in a big list in front of me
Unless
right
you
now.
want to make sure I
feel
don't
like
get the couch.
we
No,
might-
I just meant if you want.
We might get all the artifacts,
I'm gonna get
and
up
we might
and
be
do
able to
something,
get
but I
to the
forgot.
room where we fight
I
Matt
remember.
Ridley, and then we're gonna be out of time.
And we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
No, I think I just might sit off to the side.
And I'm very sorry to all of you fine people that you will not get to see the fight with Metroid Prime.
But,
I did not practice this game enough, and I did not fully think through the logistical consequences of allowing you to change the controller I am using. Sorry.
I just want chat to know that Connor was still debating whether or not to add more things you could pay for to mess things up. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah?
do too much sometimes.
too much.
Where did you go when you made your snacks earlier?
The kitchen?
Did you engage with the toaster oven?
No.
Then why was this right in front of the toaster oven?
Wait, no.
Your Honor!
Your Honor, my client did not.
Your Honor, my client is guilty AF.
Objection.
Objection.
You stated just now that you did not go to the toaster oven. Is that correct?
Let
Yeah, of
me
course
hear
I
the
didn't go to the
record show.
toaster
Hey,
oven.
guess what we need here?
Powerbomb. But you, wait,
think that's the
hold on.
last.
I'm the prosecutor who's on your side. I believe I have an updated autopsy report that justifies my the person on the stand's lies, even though I have no reason to defend them.
Hold on
So
a
this is
second.
the way to
I
get-
noticed that you
this is the way to
jumped
get
out
an
of your
energy
skin
tank.
when I said that. Let me
Oh, no,
use my
there's an artifact
special
in there.
magic bracelet so I can notice it, even though we all know it happened.
That's why Edgeworth is the best, because it's just simply logic.
Logic chess.
Let me go on a very brief tangent about
I'm
Phoenix
sending you
Wright.
this, by the way.
Not about the games, Ace Attorney, about the character in Marvel vs. Capcom.
I will forgive
Chat.
you if this is not brief.
Chat, let me take you on a little journey about Marvel vs. Capcom 3, one of my favorite fighting games of all time. It features
One of
both
the best
characters from
fighting
Marvel
games
and
of all
Capcom. It's incredible. And among the Capcom characters, as everyone was very excited to learn when they announced the update to regular Marvel vs. Capcom, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, would
my
have
God.
Phoenix Wright as a playable character. Now, Phoenix Wright, when the game came out, I want you to all really know this, was terrible. He was the second worst character in the game. And
Right
this
next
game,
to actual Phoenix, right?
right above Shenko.
Okay.
And everybody knew it. Phoenix was a terrible terrible character, he had one redeeming quality. If you went through a ludicrous number of hoops, you could call him in as a pretty good assist. That was the one thing he gave you. And Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, wonderful game that was unbalanced from the get-go. People knew who was good in that game almost immediately, and Capcom looked out upon the tier lists, and they saw the tournament results, and they said, I know what we have to do. We are going to release one, and only one, balance patch in this game's entire history. You're going to nerf Phoenix Wright. Nothing else in the patch.
Yep.
Welcome to the... That's it. And they never touched it again, and Phoenix Wright continued to be terrible. Forever angry. Absolutely ridiculous. Although, funnily enough, in the single-player, Phoenix Wright is very overpowered because Galactus does not stop you from going into your superpower code. In fact, as a brief side tangent to the tangent...
Galactus does not stop you from prosecuting.
No. The enemy AI in Marvel vs. Capcom, I strongly believe, was not updated for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom because they added a character, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom Ghost Rider, who has a unique property. He is the only character in the game who can do a high attack from full screen. The enemies...
Hi, Daisy!
He goes, hi.
The enemies will literally never block this.
Hi, I'm
You can
Daisy.
jump and move your chain down full screen, and you will hit 100% of the time. There is no difficulty in arcade mode you cannot beat by picking Ghost Rider, jump, push S, and then when you get to Galactus, switch to Phoenix Wright and prosecute him.
Can I make this jump?
Grapple beam.
Does it grapple? I'm dumb.
Now, to
Does
be
it beam?
fair, would you willingly go up against, if you were forced in the fight with Ghost Rider, would you allow him to beat you with a flaming whip, or would you push him to the point that he would have to penance stare you?
Yeah,
And
you know, I'd rather...
I think I would rather be like, oh, you beat me. Just
rather
the
have the
whips.
whip, yeah. Do you want Ghost Rider to look into your soul and reveal to you every embarrassing thing you have ever done in rapid sequence, or would you rather him just whip you to death?
But I mean, what did Galactus do that was so embarrassing?
Only Ghost Rider
No,
knows.
well,
Public
that's the thing.
exposure.
Like, after he ate
He
a
had a
planet,
Zoom call where he forgot to put pants on and then he stood up.
He ate a planet that had a little bit too much dairy.
Unfortunate.
He thought that Makoro was going to happen.
Yeah, Phoenix was not a prosecutor, so he can only defend. And you know what? He's not even gonna block. To be real here,
Phoenix blocks with his face. This is canon.
true.
I mean, Phoenix has survived falling off of a bridge that was really high up. He's pretty durable.
That's true. Can't we just cross that bridge when we come to it? Well, if we did, you'd fall off of it, wouldn't you?
I think I know what particular animated skit you're referring to.
Get on in there,
You know
man.
your game's been saved and your energy fully replenished.
Casual eating.
Did you know?
Hmm?
Your game has been saved and your energy fully replenished.
I didn't.
Casual
Thank you for telling
dining.
me.
Yeah, no, he did survive getting hit by a car, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was...
He got sideswiped.
Okay, but yeah.
Also, it was a sedan. That's the one you can usually be fine
It was a
after.
Japanese car.
It was a K car.
Casual dining does imply the resistance of breaking.
Actually, I think this might
Wait.
be
Oh,
wait,
competitive
isn't that-
dining.
No, that is a thing.
That is
Not
a...
even a joke.
Yeah, we should get Joey Chestnut on the stream.
Joey!
Get him on the line.
When Joey Chestnut
Joey,
Smash.
every $5 you donate, Joey will eat another hot dog.
Every $5 you donate, I will email Joey Chestnut.
We could go to Costco and finally get 75 hot dogs at once.
I mean, but technically, as far as getting tased, everybody is supposed to survive getting tased. It's not supposed
True.
to be lethal.
All right, folks.
However,
it's
Von
about power
Karma will
time.
always... I don't care that his daughter literally whips you. Getting tased felt so bad, and I was like, no, you are a terrible person.
Excuse me while I eat.
Excuse me while I kiss this guy.
So is this, be careful of who you made fun of in high school? Because, yeah, this is the guy you said that isn't a big deal.
Well, no, this, because be careful who you made fun of in high school is what if they become hot. This is a man who had plastic surgery. Not the same.
face on surgery.
This man's got implants.
Don't
This
do-
man has lip fillers.
Don't do phase on kids.
Not even once.
So, everyone who knows me knows that I like a Costco hot dog, and everybody who knows me knows that I love that the founder of Costco specifically said, if you change the price of that hot dog, I will effing kill you. And that I want this on a t-shirt. I feel like I got that dog in me with just the listing for the Costco hot dog on the back would also be a very good
Full
t-shirt.
back
I think that
tattoo.
exists.
Full back tattoo.
I got that dog in me, the Costco hot dog, like,
Okay.
listing.
So now I need to kill his little buddies, but also hit him.
Trouble.
Have you tried
Especially
being Amy
when he
Rose?
summons fire ones that I can't hold. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, they go. Can't say powerbomb, can you? Would have been nice.
We've denied this.
Might be nice. Joey, you gotta have some of this for me. It's good. I think you'll like it. But then on the drive home, we can both say, "Oh, wasn't the crab good?" And you'll be like, "Yeah, it was. I know." Dang, that crab's really good. I know, right? I wish we were in the car right now.
Well, you're getting them. Give you
Yeah.
that much.
You are doing it to
We
him.
refuse his ascension.
It's not my beautiful house.
Boom, boom. I'm gonna
It's
look
not
now.
my
he's
beautiful
back.
wife.
Now he's back.
Chozo artifact locations. Boom, boom.
Luckily, I have enough energy tanks accumulated through the course of this run that I probably will be okay. These guys also tend to drop these.
That's nice little.
Like this
Yeah,
one, just
power
dropped a
bomb.
whole one. No, that's not a power bomb. That is $100.
They look the same.
No, they don't. They look very similar. But the power bomb has little purple wisps coming out. I don't think I've ever actually two-cycled the Omega Pirate. I might though, because I got more than half his health down.
Pretty good.
Those turrets
As I
remind me of
recall-
that one, like, gross alien cartoon where he has the two eyes. He's from something.
As I
Y'all
recall
know
though,
what
he
I'm
does
saying.
start to regenerate. Which, that sucks. Oh, I can destroy those?
Yeah,
Oh.
neat.
Ah, look at that.
Eat him. Eat him.
Not that I ever.
Eat him.
What if you need his drops? What if you need his scales or whatever?
LZ, I need you to know what a nothing sentence what you just said is. You can really melt him in minutes if you know how. Yeah! If you know how to do this thing, you can really do this thing.
I believe there's a
Uh-huh.
fast strat for the Omega Pirate. I don't know what it is.
It is this. What I am doing. Just dodging his little buddies, waiting for him to appear, and then firing a power bomb into his face. Not locking onto his buddies, however. He's dead. Two seconds.
Yay! Great
Nice.
job! He's cute. Now he's dead.
Well done.
Look at these silly thingies.
Are you
And now
ready?
He
one of
just
the longest
land on
cutscenes in the game.
You have 34 minutes to go get some artifacts.
Now, you just heard us say don't do Phazon, not even once. So from this point forward, this is a listen to what I say, not what I do.
We're just gonna take a little dip.
Just so we
I
know
can
what we
quit.
don't want.
I can quit anytime I want now.
I just need like 2 more games. Just like 2 more games of Phazon.
Quitting is so easy, I do it every day.
Over here with my
All right.
Phazon vape.
My vase on.
So,
I was talking about like places that have no smoking policies and how if
I know one of them is in
it's
a
just
room
funny to
back
me that
here,
how
but
some
I
of
feel
them
like I
like
can't go back.
What zone are you in right now?
bring
I
in
am in the elite
vaping,
quarters.
You're in
but
the
still
Phazon
have
Mines.
Yes.
wording.
The Elite Research Room and the Phazon Mining Tunnel are the 2 places with artifacts.
Yeah, the Phazon Mining Tunnel is the one I'm thinking of. But I think I can't go back. I have to sort of make a big loop around.
The Phazon Mining Tunnel, you need the Phazon suit to get here.
Yep.
Which once you've got the suit, head back to the Phazon Mining Tunnel. Make your way down to where the ground is covered in blue Phazon.
Yeah.
And then you can just kind of hang out down there, and there's like a artifact down there.
Not this room.
No, not this room.
Not this room, but like the
It's a nearby room.
the face on mine.
Yeah.
Why is
Wow.
everything so? Oh, because the room's actually dark.
Regarding vaping, some places where vaping policies for like being on campus are just smoking policy, but we added vaping. We'll have like funny language regarding like any smell of like smoking, or which includes vaping now, which makes me think of just like campus police being like,
this-
"Sir, you smell like bubblegum. I need you to
Yes.
leave.
Uh,
You smell like blueberry razzle dazzle. I need you to leave campus right now."
Oh yeah, you can just walk in.
Yep. Don't have to worry about it. It's fine. It's all good.
It's all good.
And then I know exactly what the other one
No
is.
one inches off
Okay.
you.
I will say, as a kid, the Metroid's clanging onto my face and the screams and whatnot, and
Terrible.
Real spooky.
It was.
Awful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, finally experiencing that in first person.
Hey Reg, have you seen the original Willy Wonka movie?
Yeah.
Were you scared of Willy Wonka?
You were supposed to be scared of Willy
I
Wonka.
wasn't.
I
mean like
don't
genuine
I didn't-
kid
I
fear,
didn't-
like
I didn't remember it that well
Okay.
at the time I watched it. I don't think I truly was. But
I don't mean, like-
But this is the kid. I was afraid of the CGI lion in Aladdin. Like
Yeah.
there were
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of things that just scared me
No, I'm with you on that
anyway.
one.
So I don't see why Willy Wonka probably wasn't
Yeah.
one of those.
one of the
Too many
movies that
rocks.
our group had watched
Well, it's to
was
stop you from doing this without the phase-ons.
Yeah, yeah.
one of the movies that our group had watched was the original Willy Wonka, and they were talking about how they were genuinely afraid of Willy Wonka as a child, and I was like, no, I could tell that he was like not a nice
Elite
man, but I was
research
not a fearing.
Yeah. That's going to be not in the direction of we should go back to the reach.
The Oompa Loompas, they know a lot. They know too much.
Elsie has said something about red phase on. Did I forget?
Yes.
That's
Now that you are immune to phase-on, the game introduces red phase-on.
oh my, just call it something else.
It's actually more orange. but-
Phase on 2.
Phase electric boogaloo.
Electric Baja Black.
More like phase off.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Got him.
Getting him. Actively getting him.
Red phase on is
No.
maybe the silliest thing
I
in the
hate
Prime
so
Yes.
I
games.
can overshoot this.
Oh.
I can overshoot this stupid little lip.
I mean, if we just want to think of it as radiation, yeah, there's increasing levels of radiation, and you know, it's a thing.
It's just the fact
yeah,
that it's the same name. It feels very power creep.
You know, uranium radiation is green, and so there's red uranium.
It would have been very funny if they're like, you're immune to phase on. Here is uranium.
That is true. The planet made out of phazon does not have red ray phazon. Even it knows it's lame.
Correct.
You definitely shot that door.
Totally shot the door. Didn't like it.
Nice thing about our camera setup is you can walk in front of the television to go to and fro if you need to. Doesn't show up on camera.
Nope. It bothers me though. I would like all these Metroids to go away.
I mean,
Now you're just in character.
yeah. It's
Hey, a power bomb.
Hey, power.
They do look different as drops in Prime 2, probably partially because they look so much like full health or
Yeah,
100
they
health
made them.
upgrades.
They made them into sort of like little brain things.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't forget this is here anymore.
Nice.
Alright, so now we go into the elites. Well, we're gonna save actually.
It's kind of advanced radiation.
Let's
phase.
not do something stupid. Don't forget to save.
This isn't your ordinary phazon. This is advanced phazon.
Correct. Rude.
You got the weird knife knees at this costume?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's more pronounced than like the darker light suits.
The light suit has the like crazy knife knees. Got the knifiness knees of them all.
Knifiness.
You could skewer a pig on one of those things. The light suit is cool, and like nothing else in the like Metroid franchise looks like the light suit.
Mm-hmm. They really let Feel that retro go nuts.
I really like a lot of stuff visually about Prime 2, specifically, because there's like, after they introduced the Luminoth, they really were just like, well, we're not going to use the Luminoth again, so everything on this planet's just all Luminoth themed, and it's like, here's a Luminoth warrior, here's a Luminoth, like, shrine, here's a Luminoth whatever, and you're like, wow, like they really live here. Or lived here, I guess. Not a whole lot of them left.
Alright. This is why we came back this way.
It's an E.
It's an E.
An E-tank.
A tank. Okie dokie.
Alrighty. So we're in... We're on our way to the Elite Research Room.
One thing for sure is I originally thought Metroid were more itty bitty.
Yeah, I mean, in the original game, they're about this. I think they're actually bigger than this.
I think so, yeah. In some of the games, that's the thing.
These might
I think
be
it's just that
My-
perspective is
my-
tricky when you're 2D.
I think it does. The game does deliberately say in scanlocks that these Metroids are smaller than June.
Jack, could you hear me sneeze off camera? Good.
I like the little, like, cold water vapor at the front of your gun when you have the SP mode. It's cold in there. We're getting a no from chat.
Nice. We did that on some of our audio testing earlier. I specifically made sure to sneeze and blow my nose.
I forgot what the jump button was.
Yeah, tech guy deleted all of the bless yous in chat, so.
We're safe.
Quick, there's one woman on the couch. Gaslight her. Gaslight her now.
Cover our tracks.
Yeah, Mike, you totally gaslit her.
Gaslight. Keep.
Girl boss.
Exactly. Okay. Where are we going?
We're going to the Elite Research.
Gaslight Gaze keep Squirrel boss.
Squirrel balls.
Yeah, we're not too far away. It's.
I feel like Squirrel Girl would use the hashtag Squirrel Boss whenever she talks about her job.
That's a mega.
This is not the right way.
You're not the right way.
Hey,
Yeah, it is.
I like tech.
Hold on. Hold on. I object. This is the correct way.
The Elite Research Room?
Yeah, I just looked at this.
That's a mega research.
Oh.
Justice for
Oh,
tech.
you mean up. Okay.
Classic.
I know the Space
Omega
Pirates kind of
Research,
named all of
Elite
their
Research.
rooms the same thing.
Where did they research? Did they search it in the first place?
I don't
I'm
know.
not right.
I don't know if space pirates are even capable of research.
Well, they'll tell you what
they
they're
keep bringing
researching.
Ridley back, so they're doing something
Clearly.
quote right.
They're doing something.
But that's the thing that I never understood. It's like space pirates. It sounds like that's a thing you would voluntarily be, a space pirate. How are they a race of people that are pirates? That doesn't make any sense.
I think it's just one
and
of
then
those
what
things
does
of
the
like.
dragon have to do with it?
Yeah.
I think it's just one of those
It's
things
not
of-
something you choose to be. It's something that you are designated by a tyrannical government.
Well, you can choose to be a thief on the seas. But
Yes.
I think it's probably
This
just
is main
the
quarry.
phenomenon of
Very
most
research.
groups
That's
of
the room.
people are not referred to by the names they use for themselves. Like,
Ah.
when Matt and I recently went to Disney for a wedding, we were in the Epcot World Showcase. We were in the Moroccan area, and they had a cool little like mini museum about some foot and car races that happened in the desert in Morocco, and they were talking about the Amazigh people, which is what they call themselves, but it also was like the Amazigh people, known
Hey,
as
we
the
have a car bomb.
Berbers. And I was like, just stop calling them the Berbers then. In the same way, the space pirates might be like,
Oh, he's
we are
confused.
lizard folk, and everybody else is like, nah, you're space pirates.
Would he even attack you if you don't attack him first?
He will.
Okay.
Maybe you got a little loosen up there.
I get it. I'm also sleepy.
You got a cool, like, exoskeleton thing going on.
He feels very cyborg in all of his like blue circles.
Yeah.
He has too
Now-
many lumps, though.
Remind me.
You should get those checked.
Does each suit also give you defensive upgrades?
I think so, but I couldn't say for sure. I know that's how it is in Metroid.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, super missiles that.
Super missiles it is, then.
You have chosen that.
I was looking up the light suit because I missed when we got it. And I
Bonk,
forgot.
right?
Falls
He
immediately.
just falls.
I forgot how like Gigery it is. It's
Yeah.
very Geiger. I like it. I like
Alright.
that she's just kind of wearing clogs too.
Alright, we have 20 minutes left to get 8
Do you
more
want?
artifacts.
Do you want to go to Fendrana Drifts, Magmore Caverns, or the Chozo Ruins, or the Talon Overworld?
Let's see what's close.
Are the artifacts
I think
required
we
to
have to
beat
go
the
to the
game?
main
Yes.
foray,
Okay.
so we're going to Talon Overworld.
Talon Overworld, you want to get the Artifact of Truth and the Artifact of the Chozo, which are in the Artifact Temple and the Life Grove.
I feel like this is my setup.
I think so.
Well, we don't,
I
need
drank
to,
mine.
we don't need to get the one in the Artifact Temple because we'll go there when we have the rest of them.
Ah, so you can just get the Life Grove.
Which is where you got the X-ray.
Yeah, I knew there was an artifact in there, but I didn't want to waste any more time. Gentlemen, I'm
Your Honor,
I'm busy.
members of the court.
My client was just going goblin mode.
Your Honor, my client didn't know that was a law.
No, my client didn't know that.
Haven't we all broken laws?
Your Honor, my
This time?
client's just a little guy. Your Honor, it's his birthday.
Your Honor, you ever like pirated a movie? That's illegal. What my client did so different?
Your
Think
client
about it.
murdered 3 people.
Think about it. I'm just saying.
But don't you feel a little catharsis from that? Like, probably wants to kill me.
Your
right
Honor,
now.
when was the last time you felt the rain on your skin?
Your Honor, vibe check.
How are the vibes? Low key? Oh.
And he's just like, you know what? 5-minute recess.
That kinda is the judge in Ace Attorney.
Your Honor, my client was just but
In Ace Attorney, there's an entire point where the judge is like, no, stop asking about the murderer. I want to know how this magic trick works. Keep pestering the witness.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, but Ace Attorney 3 was like peak. The judge is like, you know what? I've heard lots of crazy cases, and the fact that this is apparently some supernatural ghost possessing a person is pretty freaking absurd. And I would throw this out. However, I believe it is the right thing to have an open mind and it's just like, wow, you're a really. And then every subsequent game after that, what the heck is this? That makes no sense.
Do
No
I
way
look
that
like
could
I
be-
know what a JPEG is?
Guilty.
Yeah, it's just like, come on, man.
It's the judge in Ace Attorney is very much that like one animation someone made for My Hero Academia of like the invisible girl of like, you didn't kill any monsters. Can you prove I didn't kill? Can you prove I didn't not kill any monsters? Oh shoot, you're right. Like that's 100% the ghost. Just guilty.
Yeah.
I said ghost. I meant judge.
Yeah, the Samus's face reflected in the visor is one of those cool little graphical touches.
Hot
this
woman
game
jump
does.
scare.
Yeah. There's ladies in this game.
Women.
Content warning women.
Content warning, hot women ahead.
No, just women.
hot women.
Are
in
you
your
trying
area.
to tell me that Samus is not hot?
No. It's bad enough if it's just women.
Oh, I
is what I'm
see.
saying.
Yeah.
It's much worse.
PG-13 women ahead. Rated R, hot women ahead.
Yes.
The beautiful singles in your area looking to destroy your research space.
These hot women are gonna destroy your credit score.
Click here to find out how. Flamethrower!
Weird.
Just because I can.
Wait, I thought we had the light suit. Or were we just talking about the
We
light
were
suit?
talking about the light suit. The
Oh.
light suit isn't in this game.
Okay. Right, that's the one that has the light in the dark world.
Now, and just in case you wanted to stop shooting, plasma at people, you can shoot fire at them.
Hooray!
You know what
does
else
that
had a
look
dark
like?
world? A Link
Pretty
Between
cool.
Worlds.
True.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
know
you
what
were
else
about to
did?
say My
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mom. You're about to
Yeah.
just do the straight muscle.
But my
And
but,
Sailor Moon.
Hey, 2 power bombs.
But
Hey.
my well, fine. We can talk about how they're all interconnected.
They're
but
not.
yes, they are.
I'm gonna kick you out of my house.
The Zelda games? The Zelda franchise?
We're gonna have
Yeah,
to go
Zelda
back to
franchise.
Wawa.
Make that sound like a bad
Banished
thing.
to Wawa.
I
Sir, you've been in
diagnosed
here
you
for
with
12
Wawa.
hours. I was kicked out.
Whoa, win.
I used to work here.
Well, wow, when?
Yeah, exactly, Sterling. It's Luigi's final boss in classic modes because he's scared of winning. Or confident winning.
What is his?
He has to fight Bayonetta. It's not the final boss. The final boss is Dracula, but right up before fighting Dracula, it's Bayonetta.
That's very
But
funny.
everybody knows the boss before the final boss is actually the hardest boss. The
Everybody
final
knows the boss
is
is the boss is the boss is the boss, right? Boss?
I think so.
That's pretty boss.
Here you go, boss.
Loading screen.
boss? I can't even do the accent right.
It's a loading
Boss.
screen, but the camera jiggles, so it's exciting.
Yes. We love our jingling keys.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Jingle,
attention.
jangle, jingle, jangle.
Oh, I was saying attention to that.
Alright.
Is there something down? Oh, there's nothing
No,
down
the face on.
You
Sam
can just-
is the face
You can just hang
on.
out with it. Randy, your
It no
stakes.
longer phases her.
Nothing can phase on me.
That was low hanging fruit.
Phase on me
On
when
me.
you're not
Alright,
strong.
so...
And
when
I'll
we
be
get to
your
Life Grove, which
face.
is
Right there.
I'll
give
help
you-
you walk in the radiation.
I'll give
We
you
all-
access to dark powers.
We all need stand. We all need dark powers to murder with. Lean on me.
I keep trying to press X to fire myself, but it's the right button for now.
Press F to pair stuff.
I'm so glad I got to play Metroid with the Halo controller.
Yes.
Makes me
Partially.
How are your hands feeling?
pretty good.
Nice.
Oh.
Would've been cool.
Whoops.
Hey, you know, I think you're alright.
Two wiggles.
I mean, honestly, power bomb should shoot you off at like
Right.
a million miles per hour.
That's what they do in Samus Returns.
Mother.
What was there? Up we go. That's true. Someone could donate to fix what controller requires.
That's true.
You have a little bit of
We
time.
don't
Quote,
get to do that in
unquote,
other
fix.
games. This is the only one.
Good though. One doing
So-
Metroid Fusion would be very funny.
Oh, you have to play Metroid on Game Boy.
Did it again.
Joke's on you, it's time to play Metroid on the spoon.
Did you see that someone released a cartridge you can put in your Game Boy Advance to turn it into a Switch controller?
I did.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Okay, so we're in Life Grove.
Life Grove is pretty.
It's this.
Jump into a nearby pool. Inside, you'll see an icon that you can destroy with a bomb. This will cause a pillar to raise from the ground. This will also include
You
a
good?
boost mechanism.
Yes,
I know what you were doing, but it seemed like your body was against it.
And then we pull that up.
And you shake it all about. You
Wow.
do the Samus air, and then you wiggle all your guns, and then you blow it up.
No, don't blow up the artifact. We need it.
You know, if you did more scanning, you would probably get the clues to where all this is.
Yeah.
Sounds
I actually
fast.
don't know.
No, you would.
Alright.
You can find bits of Chozo lore that tell you where the artifacts are.
You can now go to the Chozo Ruins, or to Magmore Caverns, or to Fendrana Rifts.
Let's see. What's close? I feel like Chozo Ruins.
Chozo Ruins. There are 3 in here, in the Meditation Chamber, Sun Chamber, and Elder Chamber.
Meditation chamber is the one with the bowling ball, and I think we just need the plasma beam for
When
that.
Samus is there, they all have a bowling ball.
Well, the statue that bowls you like a bowling ball.
Oh, yes. The statue that bowls.
No, we're doing
Really?
this again?
Really?
I
Why?
They love to throw some ghost at you.
Did we have to do the cutscene when I'm mid-jump arc, though? God damn it. Okay. But I can just leave. I don't need
Be the
to.
bigger
Hit the bricks.
woman.
If it sucks.
Hit the bricks.
You can just
Real
leave.
winners quit. Full shopping.
Speaking of winners,
Speeding
you
ticket.
don't quit, direct release.
Tops if you're quick.
Pizza quick.
Exclamation mark donate.
Yeah, I will say, because someone is mentioning, remember, if you want to make Connor's life terrible, you can, it's 20, right? You can donate.
10 for controller, 20 for control scheme, 25 for both.
Okay.
For the
If you want
15
to
minutes that
if
we
you
have
want
in
to
the
change
game.
just the controller for the last 15 minutes of this game, you could donate at least $10, and those $10 would go to Direct Relief, who does humanitarian relief as well as disaster relief.
Yep.
So if you had tuned in since the last time we reminded you, just want to let you know that this whole weekend we are going to be raising money for Direct Relief, who works to equip health professionals in resource-poor communities with the things they need to meet the challenges of diagnosing and caring for people there. And they also specifically, regarding disasters, prepare vulnerable communities worldwide for frequent and very destructive incidences. So, weather and other emergencies. Huh?
Droughts.
Yeah.
I thought you said drones.
Drones.
I got scared.
Uh-oh.
These are all things that they can assist with to keep people safe and healthy. So anything that you want to toss our way is going to go towards them, even if it doesn't change a controller, even if it's a bug.
We don't see a penny.
We don't get any.
They don't let me look at it.
Nope. They don't let me touch the money.
No.
They don't even let me conceive of the money. I can't. There's a number here. I don't know what it
Did you say
is.
reflecting pool? No, you
It's
said they're all
pixelated
chambers.
out.
Yes, meditation chamber, sun chamber, elder chamber.
My son's
Okay, so
chamber?
the Hall of the Elders.
Hall of the Elders is what you want.
Yeah, the Hall of the Elders is the one that has the.
Is that the one where they go,
plasma beam thing.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, where
like
the
my
ghosts,
car?
Where the ghosts show up and then I get bowled like a bowling ball.
Where the ghosts ghost up?
Mm-hmm.
And you've already gotten the one that was in Flag of the Law Circle, so you don't.
Correct.
I liked Vlog.
That's the sun chamber.
Sun chamber.
Yeah.
Time to go bowling.
So you
I
don't need that.
hear music.
Yeah, it's
Power bomb.
Beautiful music.
no. And maybe, but I'm not gonna try. There's no need to try.
What are you running out of?
I'm not gonna try because that would be dumb. That's the story of my life.
If I don't try hard, no one can make fun of me when I fall. That's it. Not me, ever.
Samus, who has famously never tried to do anything.
She never tried to get to know her dad.
What?
Maybe she did.
I'm referring to.
She was like 3 years old, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm referring to Ravenby.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure she did try. He got to do a whole monologue.
Yeah.
That's not bowling.
No.
Hey, this isn't bowling. Oh,
Just kidding.
take your bowling shoes off.
Oh, is this the reflecting chamber? No.
What are we going to reflect on?
Chambers.
The fact that
Spheres.
we died twice and lost so much time on power bombs that we are not finishing this game.
But those of you at home can finish this game. Just go to your local GameStop.
If I Faustian bargain. If I finish Metroid Prime Hunters at the end of this marathon early, I will quit the game and come back to this and attempt to finish it.
If you got the time.
Oh, I was also going to offer doing it before Fusion.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll squeeze it in there. We'll figure it out.
we'll find time.
Yeah.
Which means
Squeeze it
you'll
in
have
a
to
box?
stay tuned in if you want to see the ending.
So it was reflecting chamber, sun chamber, and what?
Sun.
There
Yeah.
was the
Meditation
sun chamber,
chamber.
the mun chamber, the twos chamber,
So
the
which
wed
one was-
chamber, the
which
thu
one-
The
chamber,
meditation.
the
chamber.
fry chamber,
That
the
was the
sat
other chamber.
chamber.
That was the. We're just in the elder.
So we need the meditation chamber, which
Yes.
is somewhere.
Gosh, which one?
Have you checked your butthole?
Get up.
It's not this one.
But
There's
if you
just a
guys
missile
do
tank
want
in
to end
there.
up seeing the full thing, just join our Patreon.
It might be this.
I have not seen your room,
Feel it
but
might be
if
that.
you're asking me,
That's the Wave Buster. I know that. Oh no, it is. It's in here. that one.
The Buster's at the top.
The Wave Buster's at the top of this room. The artifact's in there. All right.
It's in the
I'm
song
sorry,
of
there's
the-
huevos. I have too many eggs.
No,
We're on the
no,
very
no,
wrong
no,
side
no.
of Cho's over.
Sounded like he said there's huevos
We're
at the
going.
top.
You reminded me, Sterling, that I got to introduce Meredith to all of the lounge jazz that is Rouge's music in Sonic Adventure 2. Which is fun.
Okay.
It is.
They did some cool stuff in that game.
Sonic
Giving
Adventure 2 soundtrack is such a.
They really did. It's
Slap.
just
Rouge kisses.
they got to give they like picked a genre for each character and they really committed to
Nook,
it. I think
if
that's
you
cool.
book.
It's like Knuckles' theme is rap.
This
Knuckles'
is-
motif
this
is
is
just
not backwards.
rap music. It's cool.
Knuckles loves hip hop. That's
true.
why we love Knuckles.
Ever since then, he's never laughed.
Here he comes, rougher than the rest of them. The best
He doesn't
of them,
chuckle.
tougher than leather. You can call him Knuckles.
I don't understand.
Unlike Sonic, he
The
doesn't.
lyric from one of the Knuckles songs is,
Thank
"My
you.
name is Knuckles. I don't chuckle."
I'd rather
Like-
flex my knuckles.
Does
I'm
he
hard
flex
as
his
Knuckles.
knuckles
No,
or
he
his
flexes
muscles?
his muscles.
Okay.
People have edited that song to replace most of the nouns with knuckles.
That's good. And knuckles.
I'm hard as knuckles.
Someone edited that song
I strive
so
to be
hard
as hot
they
as
turned it into
Knuckles.
snow halation.
Yeah, that's true. People have edited a lot of Knuckles music in this world.
We love Knuckles.
In his world?
In here on planet Earth.
Here in my basement, we've edited a lot of Knuckles.
So
I watched a really good cut together, like highly edited Let's Play that Lythero did of the silver, actually all of Sonic 06, including the silver campaign.
What is-
all three
what-
campaigns.
I don't want anything you're
And-
selling. Leaving.
During the loading
That's a
screens of
Patreon.
Sonic 06, he beat the story mode of Sonic Adventure 2, like the hero mode.
We didn't do anything.
While we're on our way over there, I think we can hit this room that requires the record.
It just makes Nightbot say this. That's very good.
This is a joke.
That's very good.
It's been deleted successfully. Darn.
That's a good joke.
Really good, good, Sterling. Oh, it's back.
Oh, the problem was it didn't have the exclamation point.
There's a timer on commands, so.
Yeah. What's also screwing me up is my brain says press X, and I know that I'm holding an Xbox controller where the X button
Whoa.
is not in the same position as it is on a Switch. Alright, I got a 5-minute warning. I might be able to make it.
We believe in you.
Good. I'm glad someone knows.
Sam believes in you.
I believe after this we have Metroid Prime Pinball.
Good segue.
Yes, indeed.
So if you want to see that,
Stay tuned for this game, but on a pinball table.
yeah, it's a little different.
So if you like the speedball shenanigans,
If
Wow.
all of the times when we went Tony Hawk Pro Skater, you said this is my favorite part,
Yep.
you should stick
Oh, we
around.
should do this for the whole game. Boy, buddy, I got good news.
Or if you said, wow, that Patreon command was a really good joke, then you're gonna like the next streamer.
Yeah. He's got lots of jokes.
He's very fun. I like him.
Cool guy.
I wish he lived here. Here in Aether.
He lives in Dark Ether, which is very far away.
He lives in Deether. He lives in Red Phasonville.
oh no. Nobody deserves that.
I know it's...
I see what you're getting at. In the Ether.
Nope.
I don't know what there is to get at.
We are doing Hunters, but I don't remember at what
It's
time.
the very last game on Monday, and I will be playing it.
There we go.
I'm the only person here who likes Metroid Prime Hunters.
That's true.
I have grown a fondness for Hunters because it has the Slench in it, and also has a bunch of cool character designs that we're never going to see again.
That's true.
Yeah.
And everybody has a Morph Ball version, and I like the Caterpillar one.
Or maybe Prime 4 is all about the Hunters. Maybe it's a game about Weevil.
I really
I
hope so.
would like that.
I mean, they keep teasing Psylux. They even teased him in Federation Force of all things.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
that's right.
like they've got to be building to something.
Yeah.
He's been waiting in the wings for the encore song for like 15
He's
years.
been saying, put me in, Coach.
Ready.
Meanwhile, Coach is dead. Coach is in the ground. He's just at the cemetery. Put me in!
Smash cut to a bleached white skeleton.
Or Ghost, as is. per
Chozost.
We might not actually. Faith Buster, because I forgot how long it was. I thought, oh yeah, quick little diversion, couple minutes. No. And just completely forget what we actually came up here for, which was doing this. You get missiles.
Woo!
All that for some missiles
All that.
I love missiles.
and an energy tank.
Very good.
There's also another 3 minutes or 3 seconds.
Minutes.
I'm gonna
It's
assume.
not moving, so.
Fair enough.
How long do you think a second is?
And it's like
Okay. So
You're doing a
No,
lot at
no,
once.
give me
It's
a
okay.
minute.
that way. That
it's like that old gag of the guy who goes into the doctor's office and the doctor says, "I'm afraid you have terrible news. You only have 10 left to live." And the patient says, "10 what?" And the doctor says, 9.
Hey.
Yeah. 7. 7. 7.
Seven.
7. 7.
Okay, so now, I don't care, Chozo Ghosts. You can bite.
Pinball when?
Eat my shorts.
No, I remember the joke. I have some bad news, and I have some good news and some bad news. Okay, I'll hear the good news. Wait, no, I'm gonna do the joke wrong. So actually,
I know the joke you're thinking of. It's,
Okay.
I have some bad news and some good news. Okay, doctor, give me the bad news first. The bad news is you have Alzheimer's. What's the bad news? Bad news is you have Alzheimer's.
that's not what I was thinking of actually, but
Going up is the way.
But I want the Wave Buster. No, yeah. we
You
don't.
only have 2 minutes, dude.
I know. We'll get the stupid artifact first.
You can probably get the artifact, then get the Wave Buster, and then we train.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this
There it is.
streamer get the Wave Buster in 90 seconds by clipping up through the map.
There is actually a skip
because
to do
the
it.
sun
I don't know if it's
his
possible in the
console
remastered version.
in a particular
But
way.
because in the original Metroid Prime, any surface that you can stand on is valid, you can just sort of jump up this tower without doing the actual puzzle bit.
My brain is broken because I saw that shape underwater and I was like, it's one of the keys that you need at the end of Metroid Prime 2.
Okay. Super misses? Super misses.
It's regular misses.
Is it really?
Well, I'll be.
Super missiles taking too long.
Samus hates industry.
Yeah, but I might run out of missiles by super. So,
Do they take 5 apiece?
yes.
Yeah.
And this is only taking.
This is a dangerous thing to do to a building.
We don't care. This whole planet's getting blown up anyway.
What even compelled her to do this? It's like, you know what? I know there's something above me, and I need to. She has no knowledge, does she?
I know this building has structural weaknesses. I know the integrity is low. I'm gonna knock it down.
Feel a little knocked down a building today?
Oh God,
This-
dear.
This is a very cheeky thing to do.
What is it even doing there?
Why is this hitbox so big?
Yeah, there were a couple hits where it definitely was not touching him, but it
I
still
don't think I
bounced.
have enough missiles. I'm counting out, like, there's gonna be another column set. No, I will. As long as I don't push any more.
Yeah. Do you need 12 more?
That's okay.
This is a very silly
Chat, we're gonna make
upgrade.
it.
We're gonna do it.
Gotta believe. Gotta achieve.
Boom.
Oh.
I got green. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Apparently we can get missiles from the puffers, according to chat.
Alright. We'll just go very slow and deliberate and you're gonna cut me off before I actually get the Wave Buster.
Didn't have to.
You're gonna like it never happened, even though there's no Wave Buster.
That works a little too well.
You take me off the stream without the buster.
Alright.
Alright.
We did it. We got the Wave Buster. Cut.
Wait.
You want to say where we're going?
Yes, we're going
To the Weather Channel.
to the Weather Channel.
Woo! You're local on the ones.
On the ones.
We'll be back with you shortly.
We'll see you for some pinball.
Sports.
Catch you around.
Yeah.
Now I gotta get out of my purple suit. We don't have the gravity suit anymore.
Okay.